Yeah, rage boils slow. Everything shattered, nowhere left to go. Snort in the void, let the fury flow.
Controllers on fire, combos crash to the dirt. Fuck this rig bullshit, every button hurts. Gold bar bleeding red, chat ghosting like thieves. Fuck the low support, y'all killing my dreams. Mega pulls flop dead, shards mocking my face. Fuck this bad luck curse, stuck in last place. Vest glued with sweat, gout arms screaming in chains. Fuck this broke body, driving me insane. Detractors feast, eternal clips carve out my name.
Fuck Kiwi bombs, vultures playing the game. Asthma and bump vanished, hype turned to smoke. Fuck the false redemption,
Left me choked.
he swore he stay composed, mature in the flame. But the salt erupts, volcanic, nothing left to tame. Claims tomorrow's brighter, just a rough patch phase. But the rage is eternal. Fuck everything always.
Fuck everything.
Torch it all to ash. Games rigged, tips, ghost and pie turning to trash. Whales drown, goals dead, crown cracked in two. Even a super blind man can see the begging truth.
Fuck everything. ACK, ACK.
Throne,
Burning him alive, baby.
this whole world poison.
Way better than this way.
Feels kingdom salted, no mercy, no save.
Evil ghost crown, rusty buggy, port long decayed. Fuck the FGC, liars, fourth place charade. Side scrollers, body bag, and Craig dropped the blade. Fuck the fair shake myth, left me in the grave. Taxes, oops, forgotten bankruptcy, scars bleed. Fuck the IRS wolves, let a roach breathe. Cat lost in horse dreams, silence cuts like knives. Fuck the quiet house, Starting my life.
one well rides heroic, drops the lifeline thin. But the cycle reloads, fuck everything again. Project 7 dust, gotcha, ate the soul. Fuck the pixel gods,
Lost all control.
thought independence, freedom, no chains, no king. But the real God's the gold bar makes the beggar sing. Says he's grateful, daily mature in the war. But the truth roars louder, fuck everything more.
Raise it to the ground.
Tip star games broken, no mercy found. No win, no peace, pride pulverized slow. Even a super blind man could see the endless show.
Fuck everything. ACK, ACK. ACK, ACK.
Soul tones his soul. Cold eternal truth. This empire ashes. Damn 20 seats burning through. Feels world raging.
No escape.
No escape, no truth. Could've breathed through the fire, let the anger die clean. But the rage is the oxygen, fuels the machine. Every dead night, red bar, laughing in blood, screams to the abyss. Fuck this begging flood. While the world despises like this.
Fuck everything. Sing it all through the flames.
One world can't stop the eternal blame. No hate, no hope, lies scattered in the wreck. Even a super blind man can see the train wreck.
Fuck everything. ACK, ACK.
Rage thrown on this soul cold, merciless fact. This whole saga burning front to back. Feels world raging.
Forever trapped like that.
Fuck everything. Fuck everything. Ashes rain, feels world burning now. Forever, forever, forever.
Didn't realize you were listening to Peak, did you? Oh shit, I didn't have time to. Oh, I was so enamored. I was so engrossed by the song that I didn't even press all the buttons. So let's press the buttons. This is waste no more time. I didn't mean to click on this one. Shit. Fuck. I wanted to click on. How's everybody doing? I know you're not here to listen to me talk. or talk about AI songs and the music that I make.
He says,
We're here for
huge change
this.
of plans after the DSP morning show. He called it there, too. Arc Raiders is canceled on Thursday. Instead, I hate to say it, but I have to do something that I don't want to do. Join me as I go nuclear on stream for a special event. Then, it's Resident Evil 9 demo quarantine zone on the late shift. Okay? So,
Late shift. Why isn't it the night show? After the night show.
The evening show. Okay, so then we get, that's the starter. And we, of course, no one knows what's going on. That, by the way, was one of the latest tweets he's ever done. That was 3 a.m. his time. 3 a.m.
3:07. It's crazy. That's why I was so shocked. I'm like, what the fuck is this guy on about? And then I realized it could be like 5 different things.
Yes.
That's what makes this so engaging.
We're going to do a poll, of course, before he talks about it. So keep that in mind in your calculations. This is a 3 a.m. post.
Here I am.
And I'll show you on his, he put it on his post tab. And oh my God, it's going viral. Let me show you. Holy shit, the internet's taking the internet by storm. We're up to 4 likes on that puppy. So
Oh my God.
People are taking notice.
This one is
okay?
making numbers.
People are definitely taking notice, all right? So there we go. That is done. He's changing plans. We're going nuclear. Okay, so.
Snort Tech
do
has
that?
Here we go.
evolved.
You ready for this? All right. Well, folks.
Ready? Oh, Meerkat got it! Meerkat
Now, hold
Mob!
Before you say a
Well, it
word,
only took like 10 guesses.
it's actually not what you think it is.
So this is how desperate DSP is now for views. We are going after the drama view. We went away from drama for literally less than a month, and we are right back in it because the views and support dried up that much. Quick take, Meerkat, for you before I push play on this, or should I just push play?
Well, this should be at least half decent to
Yes, that's
sit through,
true.
I guess. So,
Yes.
let's go ahead.
I am not about drama, and I've actively stayed away from drama because you fans told me that's what you wanted.
This is why this is going to be very unique. Okay? This is actually why this is going to be different than what you were expecting. Because you think, oh, look at this. What is this? Phil never does this. Right? This guy is the guy here who does this all the time.
Yeah, the blue balling he did for this. I was listening to this when I was out and about. I was listening on my phone. And the blue balling he was doing, the build up as he was like trying to wait for people to show up or something, just like milking every last millisecond before doing this. It felt like, you know, one of those like punishments or training in martial arts where you're like, you have to bend your knees in like a sitting pose and you have to hold your arms out forward. It was like having to hold that pose, just like waiting for him to get to the fucking point. That's how it felt internally.
Literally half his streams just sit.
Of course, thank God for the clip channel, because watching this live is just unbearable.
there
Simply
talking to other
defensive.
content,
Instantly.
or whatever.
So
Right? But
I'm actually glad I wasn't here yesterday because I would have lost my mind because of how just how much stalling there was. The stalling was just out of control.
it's not actually what you think. Are you ready for this?
no, it is exactly
This
what
is
everyone
why I
thinks.
feel this is unique, and this is something that I wanted to do today.
Oh no.
So, in an incredibly rare occurrence,
Eh?
recently, streamer LTG, Low Tier God,
Yeah.
was on his
And the thing
stream,
about this is that we can speed
and
it
someone
up
presented
too.
to him a detractor video
Let's do 1.4.
of Wings of Redemption, made
Okay.
by Wings of Redemption detractor Breaking Banquet.
Like he's purposefully talking so slowly. It's like, no shit, man. We know this isn't like hard to explain. I guess he thinks his audience is really, really stupid, that they can't be able to wrap their head around the idea that LTG is watching a Wings video and you're watching that video. It's like, yeah, I'm pretty familiar with that. I do that like all day, every day, Phil. This isn't new to me, but I guess if you're trying to explain this to Jade, you really have to go like 4 or 5 levels deep into the pig-splaining.
Okay?
He's a
So
big fan, by the
Oh,
LTG
way.
this is so. No,
Comic-
this is not even what I thought it would be. This
No,
is
it's not.
like
It's dumber.
15,000 layers.
Yeah, when you saw LTG, you thought it was that video that we watched on stream, the one about that that guy had like 400 subs or something, and it was about the LTG economy and that how like LTG is making money, yes, but the people who are clipping him and, clip farming him and memeing on him. They're also making money as well. And DSP wanted to get his people to get in contact with him so he could tell and explain how trolls make money off of making fun of him, I guess. But but he got nothing out of that, of course. The guy didn't get in contact with him whatsoever. Good. Because what the fuck does he know? You would want to ask the people who actually make the money off making fun of the locale. You wouldn't want to ask the locale. Of course he's going to say, oh, they're harassing me. They're stealing from me. Wah, wah, wah. It's why would you get your knowledge from him anyways? But anyways, so the guy didn't get in contact with him, obviously. So you thought he was going to watch that video and give his thoughts on it anyways. His unsolicited hot take on the locale economy. But no, instead we go full drama mode because it's LTG and Wings. And I have not even seen all of this.
Of more stupid than what I thought it would be.
This is why he's been on those.
Yeah, this is why you can predict all you want, but the outcome is always going to be dumber than you could ever imagine. That's many such cases.
Comment sections, enjoying those fucking Lumix videos. He wants to get into the game of detracting, and he's so happy about it.
Oh my god, he's going to be so bad.
Detractor video of Wings of Redemption. When he did that, all of his detractors jumped on that and made detractor videos of him reacting to a detractor video of Wings. So this is like total inception, streamer inception here. The original creator, the detractor video, the person commentating on it, the detractor video on it, and now
drama
I'm
video
commentating on that
recap.
video.
That's insane.
Now, if this isn't just a sick symptom of the whole YouTube system, I don't know what is. This is revolting, is it not? People just regurgitating the same crap over and over. It's complete trash. Well, now it's my time to try it.
He is turning to the...
Awesome.
Right?
He's so desperate.
It's time for me to try it and see how it goes. All right? And you might say, well, why?
Why
Today? Why this particular content?
Why exactly?
You know what I'm saying?
Why?
Because these are two guys who I've had interactions with, who I have relation to, and
No,
who I
you
have
don't.
insight into. Because what we're going to do is go through this video.
This is
and
what
I'm going
happens.
to analyze the different
Oh my god. Hey everybody. Sorry if it feels like I'm not being interactive. But it's you don't have any relationship or any interaction with any of them. And this is just an expression of how he has just no life and no friends. And it's Phil, just because you talk to someone one time doesn't mean you're tied together forever. Maybe if you actually had a social life and real friends of your own, you would realize this, but nah, not anytime soon.
aspects of the videos, the detractor aspects of each. I'm going to tell you about the actual
he's
stories
desperate,
behind
guys.
both of these guys.
And the TTS is on. I didn't have to be reminded to turn it on.
Interactions.
There we go.
Dude, LTG showed the DMS you were talking to yourself for months.
Me and my chat have more interactions.
These videos, so you actually know the full story. And I'm going to tell you my take on what's being said in these videos, both Wings and LTG. Okay.
How pathetic can you be?
The video, by the way, is 15 minutes long. I know this is a video of that being said, responding to Phil, but this is over an hour long. It's not going to take us over an hour to watch because we're speeding it up. But just to give you some context.
Oh, you canceled the stream
DSP turned a 15-minute video into an hour-long video.
for this. He canceled his regular shit for this.
You're right. I wasn't planning on doing it. And then it's like the stars aligned. The video shows up in my feed.
I'm just going to read the few YouTube comments here. This is not a good idea. Is this React content you were talking about? This seems kind of like drama content, Phil. Now your detractors will make a video, says Fed Roger.
Yeah, what is this? I never would have
The
expected.
only people this is helping is us.
Yes,
we're being
we
helped
take the
massive
biggest
style
W.
right now.
W
We weren't
for
even
us.
supposed to stream twice this week. This wasn't even
W.
supposed to happen.
Massive
Thank
W
you,
for
Phil.
detractors everywhere.
It actually would have been like, oh, you know what I got to do? I got to change pop-ups because they're going to block LTG.
Massive W.
Horrible. Can you imagine if LTG got blocked by the pop-ups? Oh man, how would we get through the stream without seeing this man's face? Right?
Kino are going to do
Anyway.
another special tonight after this.
So,
Oh yeah.
are we ready?
Snort
ready for this.
stamper stock going
I
up.
don't know if I'm ready for this. All right, let me do a couple shout-outs. Like I said, this
The only thing we know is that he's going to be dog shit at this too, if not worse than his gameplay.
Yeah.
All we know,
Yeah.
folks.
stream.
We've seen this happen.
What
He's
a
trying
coach.
to log
What a
other
good
people is
call.
always the worst.
The thing is even if his commentary was just super sinister and diabolical and really hit below the belt, and it was really, really great, just like a sick burn, and it was he actually had wit and he was clever, the build-up would have still ruined it. The build-up just killed all hype and momentum, and even the payoff sucks.
Please tip. He wants to say he's reading out shout-outs. I'm not
Some of
going
these guys do. I think it's going to be more impactful. It's going to mean more. People are going to care more.
What?
They
Hold
got
on.
So many different topics, so many interesting topics, and I loved doing the show.
Later,
for the record.
Suburban High.
It just sucked that it failed. That after 2 years, people got bored of it and only.
Yeah, isn't that weird? The interactions is just him talking to himself. He just sends people texts and they don't respond, and he feels like that's a conversation. I guess it would, kind of, if you think about it from his perspective, because that's how he is with his chat. He just talks into a camera and a microphone, and he convinces himself that he's having conversations with his chat. When, like, I don't even feel like I have conversations with my chat. This isn't like a back and forth thing. And we're all okay with that.
Certain group were submitting videos for it, so it got very repetitive.
But this is very different from a conversation because, like, I know what a conversation is.
Talk to me! Purple band, bitch!
Like, sometimes I have Ann Lead on stream, or sometimes I'm on That Being Said, or I'm on an ALT stream or something. That's a conversation because we can actually talk back and forth. Like with chat, it's a lot more one-sided, but that's how all of DSP's interactions are. They're one-sided, you know what I'm saying? So, like, the same logic applies from him to human interactions that he is with his chat. He thinks it's all a conversation when it isn't.
Now, if I'm able to select topics that I feel like I can actually add a lot to, I think it would be more meaningful. And also the fact that I just don't do it all the time. If I do this every once in a while,
like,
rare,
a bunch of excuses,
as
man.
opposed to doing it every day, like some of
Like, the weird thing about pignatizing yourself into thinking that you're having conversations with your stream chat is that it makes you think you're not alone, you know? You're pignatized into thinking that you're not, like, just sitting there in front of a monitor and with a camera pointed at you, which is the reality. Like, you're not having a conversation with anyone. You're basically alone in your room streaming over the internet. Not to be too meta.
these guys do. I think it's going to be more impactful. It's going to mean more. People are going to care more. And
No one gets this.
Care about it,
Pull
you know what I
over.
mean?
Well, something else
I just
I
feel
wanna
like
guess.
that's a better way to do it. But I don't know. Again, let's see how this goes today. You guys give me your opinions on what you think about this, and we'll go from there.
How is this going to be called?
All right, by the
DSP
way,
does
for the record,
drama.
I'm not going to pull any punches.
We don't have a fancy
I'm gonna
name?
By the way, I'm not going to pull any punches. Get ready, wings.
Okay.
I'm not
All
going
right,
to
by
pull
the
any
way,
punches.
for the record, I'm not going to pull any punches.
Yeah.
I'm going to be the
Whoa.
real Phil here with my commentary to let you know what I really think about what we're
the
about to
raw
watch together.
Phil.
All right. In fact, should I make myself a little bigger for this? Stand out a little more, simply because usually my webcam is smaller, but maybe there we go. Maybe go like this. There you
Yeah,
go.
good
All right,
job.
that's a
Looks
little better.
awesome.
That probably
Wow.
makes more sense, right?
Also remember how
This way,
high
at least I stand out as the
on
person who's
board
actually
and
talking on the
excited
video,
he
because
was
else people
for
might think
this,
it's LTG.
Yeah.
up there.
when later he may be a tiny bit lower energy and down on it.
A little bit. I guess we'll see. And we're going to see today, too. We're going to see well, not tomorrow.
Right? So, Trials, thanks for $2. Says, I am so down for this. Hell yeah. Thank you to Trials.
So when do we get
I
started
appreciate
with this
that.
exciting new idea?
And then we have someone complaining for $5. Thanks for the complaint. I appreciate that. I will file your complaint in the
So-
circular file cabinet in my office here.
That was a great message,
I'll
by the
check it
way,
out
that you
later.
just cut.
Yeah, the comment was, by the way, I'll give that.
Like, it's so obvious. Like, he only wants positive criticism. Like, you're not allowed to criticize him at all. It's so weird.
That person is shouting those down.
But he's changed, you guys. He's totally different than the guy he was. He doesn't think his shit doesn't stink, you know, what he loves saying.
Tractor, he always gives money and says the guy who doesn't do drama is above drama creators and whose content is so much more meaningful than theirs is doing drama content, and that's the truth of the fucking
give
matter.
me your feedback.
Let's admit it. He does,
Uh-oh.
he's doing this shit right now, first of all, because he doesn't like those guys. He wants to shit on them. It's fun to do, and people love gossiping about other people.
Yes.
But he can't be upfront and honest with it because he's a disingenuous, fraudulent fucking liar. So he has to wrap himself into 50 layers of copes and excuses and bullshit.
And the people
And
that
we haven't
are-
even started this.
The people that are really fucked are his actual 5 real fans that believe the pignosis when DSP says, I know you guys don't want drama. He said this in the last 2
Right.
weeks, guys. I listened to your feedback and got out of the drama this year, and everything's going better because of it. He said that himself. But 4 days of no goals, or 4 streams of no goals, and here we
Wait.
are.
Wait. According to his own theory of people who do drama, doesn't this exact stream make him gay?
Yeah.
He's a mega gay stream.
He is.
Right?
He's
the
gay.
gossiping little fannies, the little bitches, the little sissies. He's one of us
He's
now.
gay.
He's a gay boy now.
Yay! Let's go to the
Welcome
unicorn.
home, Phil.
Person.
Welcome home.
He's actually talking on the video because else people might think it's LTG up there, right? So, Trials, thanks for $2. Says, I am so down for
Gonna
check
get
it. Member says, ignore your haters into the middle. Begin, because the best place to begin is usually
Ignore
the
your
beginning.
haters.
Oh,
Right?
God. How
Not
long
the
is
end
this
of the
video, by the way? If this
Let's
is
rewind
4 hour
this bit,
fucking video.
shall we? Now, as I said, this is literally
How long?
Detractor Inception. We're gonna
I
watch
feel at home when
the
Ludwig
start.
You already
streams
said this
it.
part.
Detractor video with an intro and
Aw,
everything. Then it's
thank
gonna get
you.
to the video. Then it's gonna be another Detractor video playing within the video.
Oh, God.
So you're gonna see a
Like, I love streaming too.
video within a video, which is
And I'm actually creating a lot of things in the background. I'm working on the Russell Greer stuff. I'm of course doing the Beg TV 3 days a week, and I even have an album working on a music album with music videos and songs and everything.
fascinating.
You heard one of the tracks if you were here at the beginning. If not, you can rewind the stream. Oh, you can't do that on Twitch. You can watch the archive over on YouTube.
Did you ever think you would see this? In fact, you know what? Here, but just for the intros, we got to mute the music. Let's pause the music so we can hear these amazing intros. You ready? So this, for the record, all credit goes
I
to
make
Red
pretty good
Dale, who is a
intros,
tracker
too.
of LTG. You ready for this? Here's
Oh,
his
yeah.
Fucking thought.
Feel kind of left out. I make pretty good intros too, you know. And, you know, you can pull up one of my videos maybe, but no.
Shout out to the detractors.
Shout out Red Day.
One of my favorite is the Guardian Ape intro. You know, the Congo one with DSP getting shredded by the albino apes.
I'm gonna explain some of this as we go, right?
That's my favorite intro.
Shout out to you.
And also like
Red Dale.
Hold on, I muted it. That's probably not going
one
to
of the DSP living meme ones that
Okay, ready?
the one that I let Vault Boy use in his videos. The one where DSP is in space and he reaches out for the gout medication. That's one of the meme videos I put out long time ago.
Yeah.
This really is lol.
Yeah,
I made my channel in 2018, I think.
Cow and lol cow vibe.
Or was it 2022?
The Phoenix Tech in chat.
Here it is.
We're watching the
He's
whole
wrong.
thing.
I don't
And
even
this is funny,
remember
these are all different
anymore.
scenes from things that LTG's been involved in over the years. Like that was him at the streamer awards from years ago, presenting an award. Everyone booed him off the
We
stage.
know how the intro works.
The infamous detractor story that apparently he pooped in his shower or something like that.
I can't
Oh my
make this.
God,
We're
no.
fucked.
A guy
We're
in the
fucked.
FTC who was disabled, who LTG got into a beef with, had a challenge match against, and lost.
Look how much he knows. He is a lore master.
Pretty epic.
Say his name.
He's so excited. Look at his
45,
face.
He's not 45, but
I
he always
haven't seen him
acts like
this
he's not old.
this smiley hanging out with his wife.
He's gonna make the LTG scrolls if it shows now.
The LTGC scrolls.
But a kind reminder:
Yes.
if you make this kind of a video about him, you belong in jail.
Yes.
You should have your human rights
Isn't
taken
this
away. If you
all
make
out of context?
Yeah, like these are all rumors, right? These are all the lies and slanders that people say about these people. But yeah, we all just take it at face value. Cool, because we have no morals or no principles and no honor or no values. Yeah, there it is. 2018. Started April 16th. I don't really celebrate that as like my channel's anniversary. I usually just wrap that into the birthday stream, which is coming up 19th this month.
make a video just like this for him.
Disposal rule. The infamous LTG piss jug story that he says he pees in a jug rather than going to the bathroom.
934 videos. Maybe I can get it up to 1,000.
Human gets space AIDS. I think this is a take on
What?
that. He said things like the creator sent him to this planet to help and
my
change other
God.
people. So like, was he alien or something? Like,
This
what's he
is
talking
the
about? This guy's
worst.
crazy.
Sure.
That is just. I'm sorry.
I gotta
Human,
do
don't know
this.
what the
I'm
content of the video is. That's
sorry.
an epic intro. Can we all applaud that? So that's a lot of effort goes into that shit.
We
You know,
applaud
it's like
Control
like,
Info.
like,
Hey, you're gonna say the same thing for Snort Burnell?
intros too, but it's like dude, that was like
Or Mighty
that's like
D
well done.
or
Okay, guys, tomorrow, not tomorrow, I'm not streaming tomorrow. Tonight, I'll do the same exact thing for Snort Burnell. Every single thing, pause and tell you about it. This is when DSP poured the grease down the drain, okay?
Entertaining.
Dick
Just
stroking
the
Phil
popular
vlogs.
masturbation incident. When he
Like Dick Stroking Phil Vlogs has a really good intro. Maybe you should watch that, DSP. I like that one. With Panda Lee going bouncy, bouncy.
jacked it on stream, and everyone made fun of him.
all right, like I said, this is going to be LTG
You wouldn't tip a
commentating
streamer.
on Wings of Redemption via, I guess someone sent him this Breaking Banquet video. So if you don't know, Breaking Banquet is one of Wings' detractors. So Red Dale is a detractor of LTG. Breaking Banquet is a detractor of Wings of Redemption. Okay?
Wow.
So now,
I'm
we're going to
so
see another
lost.
intro. Ready?
Somebody wanted to check out,
Can you
this
make it
video
like a
wing.
sandwich?
It's called almost 700
So-
pounds.
And by the way, let me know if this is too loud.
So, okay, I'm trying to wrap my head around it. So kind of like a sandwich. So like wings is the meat. And then LTG is the, oh god, my head hurts. The bread, I guess. And then DSP is the guy
3
who's-
LOL cows 1 stream.
who dropped the sub in between the couch cushions.
We're not finding to adjust the volume, okay?
I remember I did an interview
The
with
3
Wings,
kings
like,
have finally gathered
what
for
year was
the
that?
Ultra Collab.
Shit, you're right. I didn't even think
I
about that.
think Andy said it, but he can never say he's a morally superior person.
Yeah.
Above the drama, etc. dived into the shit for nothing.
It is the Three Kings. And just like in this song, Wings has no lyrics.
Oh
Now,
my
a few
god.
things. Number one, it's pretty cute. His cat is in the cat tree. Oh, you know what?
He's cute.
Pretty cute.
His first detractor comment on Wing, the LTG after the video starts is, he's pretty cute.
His cat is in the cat tree. Oh, yeah.
What was that?
Now, a few things. Number one, it's pretty cute. His cat is in the cat tree. Oh, you know what? Here's what I'll do. He's cute.
He's
down here.
cute.
It's pretty cute.
Pretty cute.
His cat is in the cat tree over there. Here,
That's
look.
cute.
That's cute. He's a kitty in the background there, popping up in the cat tree.
Cool,
Previously, I
dude.
criticized him. I said he has a cat tree in the back. His cat never goes into it. Apparently, I was grossly mistaken, and the cat shows up all the time.
So,
I'll take the L on that one. You know, I don't actually.
so yeah, he's gonna tell you I don't watch the content. So what, you just assumed that the cat is never in the cat castle because of the clip that you saw? The out of context snippet? Like, come on. How can you do this?
He watches content.
And I like if you haven't seen it yet. Ah, fuck, let me pull it up. God damn it. This mouse is shitty. I should go back to using the trackball. Or maybe just a mouse that actually fucking works. This is the one of the comments that someone left on his video. You really need a mirror on your desk when making React videos. I'm pretty autistic and stupid. I'm not the smartest. I'm the sharpest tool in the shed. But I'm pretty sure that means... let me uncrop it. Pretty sure that means he needs a little bit more self-reflection. He needs a little bit more self-awareness. And the DSP is just like, I can see myself in OBS, genius. So not only is he a dumb cunt, he also thinks he's really smart. Like, yeah, Phil, you're really, really smart. I will translate for you, DSP. I can understand how that comment confused you. They mean you need to reflect on what you say when doing these React videos, because everything you said can be applied to yourself. You were, damn it. It's too wide. You were basically projecting, yeah. Let me get small. You were basically projecting, if you need me to explain more, let me know. I guess that comment's gonna get deleted.
Or anything. I was just trying to insult him.
Oh, you got to take many L's, bro.
I don't actually watch LTG content. I don't know who does. It's not me.
Then what are we doing right now?
Yeah, you're doing it right now.
Here, push it up the right.
You're doing that now.
That way I'll
Cute Luke Goblin. Yeah. Sam Grover. You little Luke
Pretty important
Goblin,
stuff.
cutie.
There we go. So now we can actually see him. And there you go. So yeah, so that's pretty cute. So first of all, let's take a look at his setup, shall we?
Yeah, I know.
Let's do this. Let's go full screen. Because I want to commentate on everything here. Let's see when he goes full screen.
I've already got that on the tabs, Anthony. Thank you.
Here we go. So this is now.
I'll take your bones anyways.
This is blurry as shit, right? This is his webcam.
Why would skip halfway
This is
through
an
the
LTG
video?
streaming setup.
It's a clean
All right,
room.
this is the room he actually broadcasts out of every day for his job. This is his job.
Who cares? It's a clean room.
This is just... you can't even see what I'm blocking either. Hold on a second.
It's a clean
All right,
room.
let me show you what's behind
Anthony
me before
felt
we
it.
go.
I get it if the room's dirty. If it's Asmongold's room, I get it. It's just a clean
I
room.
realize I'm blocking something.
Yeah.
Ready?
He could have
Yeah.
been
Asmongold's room is a
I
lot
don't know what
worse
that
than
is.
this, and DSP wants to be there.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, what do Asmongold fans think about this criticism of LTG's room? Like, why are we focusing on people's rooms? Like, I
It
don't
looks
know,
like
man.
it's like a rug that's like a smiling sun.
I think
It's a cat bed. Like, and he's too stupid. He thinks he's so desperate to call LTG gay that he's just so dense that he doesn't understand that this is obviously just like a room for the cat and to stream in. His bedroom is a completely different room that probably looks a lot different than this. It's probably a lot more furnished than this room, but this is a spare bedroom. And there's a lot you can do with a spare bedroom. You can like let your cat live in it, and so he feels like he has a place of his own, or her. And you can set up your streaming setup there. So like this is completely, it makes total sense.
the cat bed, sir.
Happy face.
Yeah, it's a bigger room than what DSP has too.
A
It looks like
cat
something
bed?
having like a baby's room. That's what's on the floor in his streaming room.
A cat bed?
Oh, you
It looks like a baby's room. This looks like a baby's room. He's gonna later say it looks like a grandmother's room.
got him.
I'm sure you saw that.
Got
Got
him with this
him!
one.
He can never
Preach,
recover.
Phil.
Fucked LTG.
Before we continue, okay?
Yeah.
All
You can call
so
him
that
a
was
gay
on the
now.
floor there.
Call him a gay
He's
man.
got
He could be in $1 million mansion right now. It would look the same fucking way. We can't tell. It looks like a clean room.
a cat tree.
Well, I mean, we do know that LTG is a bum, but
I
here
know,
we're
yeah.
like,
we
we're
gotta say that
grasping at
disclaimer.
straws.
We gotta say the
Look at all
disclaimer. We
the
don't think
room
LTG is
Dale
cool, by the
has
way. Before we say
provided.
anything.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You
Yeah.
know
Well,
he's
we know that-
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
DSP has to shimmy by to leave.
Remember when he was talking about, oh yeah, now I can do VR, and I'm like, no, you can't. What the fuck are you talking about? No, you can't. Maybe seated VR, maybe. You're probably still gonna knock your fucking microphone around.
Context.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, he's gonna use the built-in. No, he's never gonna do VR, man.
he's a bum. We don't like any of these fucking dudes.
Yeah,
but the point is, this is supposed to be your introduction to DSP A-logging people hardcore and
Yeah,
going
yeah.
at their
Gonna
throat.
punch his
and what
monitors.
we do, we nitpick the fucking cat playground shit, the cat tree, and a weird rug. Like, come on, man, step it up. It's
Let's
supposed
come
to be
in
the
and
new
play.
gimmick.
That's cute. I'll give him that. That's a cute thing. Maybe people like to see his kitty come in and it'd be entertaining. I mean, something has to be
wow.
entertaining on his stream, for goodness sake.
Weird thing to focus
We've
on.
got a mirror blocking a closet. We've got another door. It's probably another closet, maybe maybe his hallway, and another door to the right that's cracked open. There's a
This
giant
is him being
blank
nuclear,
white wall
by the way.
behind him with nothing on
Nuclear
it,
Phil.
and that's his streaming room.
Yeah?
Now, just for the record, that's actually his streaming setup. That's not like, oh, I caught him on a bad day and he just wasn't ready and he just did impromptu stream. He
His webcam takes up about 15% of his screen, by the
into
way.
this house and he's just getting set up. Like, that's what my streaming room looked like the first few days that I streamed out of this house when I moved into it in 2014. And then immediately I had like furniture moved in, soundproofing on the wall, That's his setup.
No.
Okay, that's what he does every day to make money. And
Like usually it was just like him on a brown love seat opposite a TV on the other side of the room. Like that was a really bad setup. That was what most people know you by, is that setup, because that's the one where you jerked off.
he calls himself
And you had like some like 2 blocks of soundproofing foam like a foot above your head for some reason.
a professional. He says that he's a full-time, content creator. He's been in this game for so long. This is what he's come up with after all these years, over a decade that he's been on the internet. Now, just for the record, this actually isn't his old setup, because he moved, I think, in the last year or something like that.
Oh my God,
to a new
guys.
house. So technically, this is his new setup.
This
His
is
old
worse than
setup,
you could have thought, man.
it used to look exactly the same, except the difference was on his back wall.
You want to
he had
show
these
it? Or?
soundproofing panels. And I say that
I
soundproofing panels.
don't like
I say that very
LTG,
loosely
but I hope
because
Asmon
they
gives
weren't.
him the rub.
I'll explain that in a second. He
Just
also has
out
some
of spite.
Or something. Like everyone treats him like he's an actual baby. Like no one makes him face any fucking consequences. So we're just gonna watch this and laugh, I guess.
Sure, no, don't do that.
There's no way we make this whole thing. No way. No way.
Now, a couple years ago, all right?
I would rather
he was talking
serve in
shit about
prison
me.
than watch this whole thing.
So I said, this guy's gonna talk shit.
Oh, by the way, yeah, it's revealed later. I did see a clip that the leaderboard down here, this marquee that he has scrolling horizontally, it's actually 2 layers, and he does that intentionally to give it more color. So it's no wonder it's all just like janky and it crashes all the time.
About me, I'm gonna clap back. And I watched one video of his on my stream, and I reacted to his background. And I said, first of all, take a look at the soundproofing he has in the back. You realize that's not soundproofing. Those are those little felt, like cheap panels. You can get those at like the dollar store. Or
The ones
you
he
had?
got them. He got them off Temu. You know that website Temu's at the
Yeah, I was working on the sort of stuff before I go live. If you guys aren't aware, I wake up at like 6 a.m. So I'm usually doing stuff before. I have like a whole day to live before DSP even wakes up and gets out of bed.
Chinese company or whatever, drop shipping garbage. He got them off there. I know, because they're right there. Like if you search soundproofing, it's the first thing that comes up on the site, and you can buy like 30 of them for like $12. So he basically just went to Temu and he ordered like 2-3 packs of those.
Okay.
And he just glued them to his
Member
back wall,
says-
probably tape or something. They don't actually do soundproofing, but they look like,
Temu
hexagons or whatever. So he was
soundproofing.
basically doing it for like a design thing.
Reminder, he's not even talking about the setup he has now. He's talking about a previous setup that he's not showing right now. This is all theater of the mind. Okay?
Keep in
I mean,
mind,
why should
yeah.
it be
DSP has
expensive?
admitted that his whole setup and everything that he purchased was made a reality thanks to Kino Casino and Asmongold. So this is him relying on other people to buy him all this shit. essentially.
Certified Dent Hot Meatloaf says, why pick on other people? I thought you weren't a troll. I don't like this.
They're incredibly cheap.
Just sharing it with
All right.
Yeah, like they don't need to be expensive. I don't know what he's talking about. I typed in Temu soundproofing and Google Image, and I'm just getting these ones. And like, yeah, I had these ones in my California setup. Like I had a whole wall of security verification. How about eat my butt? You're the robot, not me. I had these, and like yeah, they're really cheap because they're just foam. They're literally just cut out foam. And they show up in like this vacuum sealed bag. So you're able to fit like 50 of them in a really small space, and you rip the bag open.
He really
and, like,
thinks all that shit he buys off of Amazon Prime was made in America.
and yeah, and it all just springs out like a Pringles can full of snakes. And like, what's wrong with that? Like, this is the kind of shit you see in actual Hollywood studio recording booths. Like, why are we big dogging people over soundproofing foam, man?
To
chat
his
is saying.
right, he had this
We have nothing else to go after, I guess. This is the number one attack angle we're going at LTG for, is soundproofing foam, and how his isn't as expensive as mine is. I got ripped off, you guys. I paid more for soundproofing foam than I had to. And he's not even talking about his current setup. He's talking about one that he had a year ago.
lighting that was glued to his wall, and this lighting basically only
This is not in the video,
shined
sir.
at him. So the only way you couldn't see it on camera because it was going the wrong way. Like it would be like
What
if I had
the
a light
fuck is
here
this?
shining on me, but you can't see it on camera.
We
So
can't
what's the
see it
point of
now.
the
What are you
light?
talking about?
So this guy had this setup where basically he had the most bootleg background, right? It was so cheap, didn't do anything, but he wanted to act like
Right,
he
we're
was a
still on the
professional.
background,
This
by the
fancy
way.
Background, look what I have, right? And he wanted to act like he was rich and affluent and makes all this money. So he had all this stuff, but it only took me one time mentioning it in a video, basically saying, dude, you look like you're, this is like, let's be honest, ghetto level streaming. Like it's bootleg,
So
it's
this
cheap as
is-
shit. It looks awful. Up
Whoa.
your game on your stream.
So DSP has hypnotized himself into thinking that by criticizing LTG soundproofing foam, then that's why he didn't put it back up on his wall after he moved to his new house. Ooh, boy. And do I even need to say that, like, it's all projection? Because LTG criticized DSP's clothing once, and DSP completely threw out all of his t-shirts. Like, really? Sorry, I'm getting over a little bit of a
He is
cold.
black, so he is ghetto. Huh?
Yeah, we're calling him ghetto. I don't think you would have called him ghetto if LTG was white,
Poe's
Phil.
obsession with set UPS is extremely sad.
Yeah.
He thinks he's better than someone because he spent so much money on useless garbage.
He's flexing about how much he got ripped off, and he's using that as a way to feel better about himself above other people who didn't get ripped off. You have low overhead. Like, yeah, it equals more profit, Phil. You know what profit is?
And literally, he took it all down.
Oh my god, the projection.
He took it all
Yeah.
down.
Who
He
made you
never put it
dress
back
up, DSP?
Yeah.
So he heard me criticizing it. He's like, oh shit. And then
Why did you change your entire wardrobe, sir?
he just completely got rid of it all.
Uh-huh.
And now his is his new place. He literally has nothing. He put nothing up at all. Like he didn't even bother to put a single thing up in his setup where he streams.
Yeah,
Yeah, Mickey-
go get him, Phil.
But he's supposed to be a professional full-time content creator for
Good
you
point,
guys.
Mickey
Well,
Thor.
he's certainly not
Tell him
trying
to eat your poo.
to do anything
Yeah.
that's appealing to the eye or, to anything. That's for sure. But again, sometimes he has his kitty in the background. I guess that's a good thing. Okay? So there you go. You see a kitty. in the background.
Wow.
That's kinda cute. Anyway, I just wanted
Scathing
to point that out
start.
because this
Damn.
guy, for the record.
Holy shit. Where are we going to go next? Holy fuck.
Okay?
He's dropping views like crazy, by the way. The raw field hasn't refreshed, but he's under 400 now. People are officially disappointed and officially leaving.
textbook case
So
of
I'm sorry,
someone-
guys.
Yeah, holy fuck.
Who is an egomaniac.
Yeah, calm down, DSP. Don't go too nuclear.
He feels like his streams are the absolute best content on the planet. He will criticize everyone
he
else
ever
and
say that?
You got to work on
I don't
this. you gotta
remember him
improve this,
saying
You got to
that.
do this. But when you look at his own content, none of it holds up for his own content.
I don't think I remember LTG ever saying that his content is the best content you could ever watch anywhere. Don't recall that, Phil. Sounds like you're just making that up.
Like he'll say, oh, this guy's a bum. He's broke. You can tell. But look at his setup. Like right now, look at that webcam. It looks like LTG is streaming from his grandmother's spare bedroom. It looks like at any moment.
No, it's from his spare bedroom. Because that's what it is.
She could come crashing through the...
Not all of them, but even Dents will know this is just nothing. It's just reaching. This
Yeah.
looks like your grandma's room.
Yeah, LTG
What?
is the one
Door,
that says
yelling-
his
My
content
grandma's
is
room has like,
meaningful.
old chests and stuff, old dolls and shit. This is not a grandma's room, dumb shit.
And I'm saying, Dale, why didn't you take out the trash,
What?
Dale? Dale, what are you doing, Dale? You're supposed to do to clean the kitty litter
floral.
today, Dale. Why are you on
Floral
stream
patterns,
again, Dale?
Yeah. Yeah, we do, Yosader. We do.
But then
Don't
he's
worry.
going to go and talk shit to everyone else. Like, dude, your setup is
Bro,
awful.
okay.
It
To
looks like
everyone else?
How
And
are
then-
you
Or
going
just
to go
you?
after the guy who's literally hiding a child?
Again, it's just the expression of narcissism. Like, LTG just made fun of you. And you're just like, oh, he makes fun of everyone. Everyone gets made fun of by LTG. And it's like, no, you. It's still just you. Speak for yourself.
And you diss him about his shitty fucking setup
But he thinks he's everyone. Because he thinks he's better than everybody.
in his background of his stream that's complete.
Like, that's the transitive property, right? DSP thinks he's better than everybody. So if you criticize DSP, then that means from his perspective, you think that you're better than everybody. He's so stupid.
non fucking inconsequential
It's
at
just
all.
a room.
What the
Like,
fuck is wrong with you?
There are many things to go out after LTG for, but his room is not one of them.
on top of that, this is the other thing about
His clean, just basic room.
Yeah. He always has this on the screen. Okay, his supposed sub account. I don't even know what that is. I don't
We
know if
have
that's
watched 1
subscribers
second
on
of this
Twitch.
video
I don't
so
know if that's
far.
subscribers on Kick. I don't know if that's members on YouTube.
Who cares?
I don't know if that's number of viewers he's banned out of the total number of viewers he has. I don't know what that is.
I
It
mean,
doesn't
come on,
say.
dude.
At a glance, I have
You're
no
DSP.
idea.
Yes, who cares?
I also don't
I mean,
care.
like, especially when people call the other guy the black DSP, you're not doing much in this segment. Like,
Exactly.
even if you say the most heinous shit possible, the most demonic shit possible, it's not going to deal damage because you're on the same level as that motherfucker.
Quite frankly, everyone knows that LTG view bots and self-subs himself all the time to
Self
make him look more
subs
affluent than he really is. He
himself.
looks like he's rich and he's like a big dude. He's not.
He's
a phony.
not a big
He has
dude.
always
He's a
been
small
phony.
dude.
Someone who,
I'm big.
The only way that he feels he can be successful is by presenting a false product to the internet, a false persona of I'm a big, tough guy, I'm a manly guy, I'm very testosterone fueled, I'm better than...
Like, that's all negative stuff. He's testosterone fueled. He's manly. He's muscular. He's hot. He's sexual. He's a huge cock, by the way. Really want to gargle that thing down.
My streams are better than yours. I make more money than you. And it's all fake. It's all been proven that it's all botted. It's all nonsense. He has thousands of viewers on his
DSP
stream.
gets botted all the time.
Yes, he does.
What are they all doing? Did they all have broken keyboards? They can't type? No, they're all view bots. All his content is constant fake stuff. The guy had
Dude.
this
Probably, sure.
really
I don't really
self-created
care.
persona of ego.
Again, just like there's no, where's the self-reflection? Where's the self-awareness? It's so wild. Phil, we've seen streams that like they claim you have 200 live viewers and you look at the participation list, the people who chat, and it's just you. It's literally just you. There's no one else.
And success that doesn't exist. It's all smoke and mirrors. All right? So when you see this, like, I don't know what this is.
ERM,
No one
I
else
have
does
my
either.
OBS open all the time, actually, Lud.
Because we all know it's not real.
Yeah. What do you mean I don't have self-reflection? I can look at myself in the
Do
mirror.
you really think this guy has 3,053 paid subscribers?
Okay. That was weird. We're reconnected. I didn't even go offline. That's odd. That's odd. The connection's been much more stable lately.
The lack of self-awareness from the guy took down the stream.
It's using the reflect beam. I don't know. I didn't go offline, but yeah, I'm sorry. Like, notwithstanding that, connections have been a lot better lately, and also we're still on Kick and Twitch simultaneously. It seems like it's also reconnected. Okay. Sorry about that. Mini F.
See this? I don't know what this is. No one else does either.
Okay.
Because we all know it's not real. Do you really think this guy has
But yeah, the big kill shot, the be all and end all of LTG is that he's fake, that he's not real. And I guess to Gamer Stevie, that really hits. If you're Gamer Stevie, telling someone that they're not real is just like, whoa, that's devastating. Call him a mind game. That'll do it.
3,053 paid subscriptions right now? Hell no. If he
By the way,
did,
we are
he wouldn't
0
be
minutes
streaming
and
from
0.
Where's your proof? Like, just trust me, bro. Where's the source? Like, Phil, you understand detractors bring receipts. That's kind of like what makes us better than others, than just people who just say shit.
0 seconds into this video.
Outside of the intro, yeah.
It's insane. The guy thinks people buy this crap? Of course they don't. They watch it like this guy's the fakest guy I've ever seen. You know, he's so
He's
full of
fake.
everything he says out of his mouth.
He's
He'll talk
fake.
junk constantly, but then when you actually
He'll
call
talk
out on
junk.
junk, he always changes the subject.
It's so weird how he's like, he'll talk junk constantly, but then when you call him out on his junk, and it's like, why are we censoring ourselves right now? Just say shit. You talking about, he talks shit out of his butt. He talks all this shit about everybody. When you call him out on his shit talking, because he'll say that in like a minute from now, you know, because he loops.
Or moves the goalpost.
But this time we had to be like PG-13 and just say junk. But like we're just gonna say the word in a couple minutes.
Or changes, for example.
Did it ever
What is
occur
that?
to Phil that those are gifted subs? Like how Lance has to do to keep Kick alive.
Yeah, in 220, it's like without like a couple people, you would get no money from Kick.
You
at
are
all.
not real, bro. Bro, you piss on jugs, bro. Like a dog, bro. Bro.
Like if DSP didn't have the YouTube audience and he didn't have those 2 whales on Kick, he'd be streaming for nothing. He'd just be streaming just to an audience, and you'd get no money for it. But, okay.
Who's that guy?
The discussion was that LTG is the black DSP.
Yes.
That basically he's trying to emulate what I did in my youth.
No, not
As
really.
someone-
That's not what that means, Phil. He's trying to emulate what I did in my youth. No, Phil. That's not the way they call LTG the black DSP. But you keep on believing that, I guess, if it makes you feel better.
Street Fighter
That's not
community
why they call him
as
that.
a content creator.
Nope.
Talking shit, talking down to people,
That's
causing
not it.
drama.
It's about the
and
begging
He hated
and the
that.
complaining.
He always said, what are you talking about? I'm a better gamer than DSP. I'm a better streamer than DSP. I'm better looking than DSP. All this stuff.
That's all.
That's
So
true.
years
all
ago, I challenged him. I
true.
said,
I
well, if you're
mean-
so...
Wait, I hope he doesn't forget the time when they actually did play a online game. I hope he doesn't leave that out because I'd be interested in
I
what
just want
happened.
to say,
Yeah.
notice on the right side, we have a private playlist called New Vids. And this video is played from that playlist. So I don't know what's up with that. I
Let's
just
see.
noticed
It's
it.
made by.
I don't know if that means anything.
It's made by We Know You. I'm gonna screenshot that.
so much better than me.
We
All
Know
right?
You.
You're such a big guy. Why don't you play me in Street Fighter? Why don't we do a set? Why don't we have a big hyped up challenge set? Why don't we do it during Evo weekend? That way a lot of people will be interested because they're into fighting games. We'll stream it. We'll benefit from it. Right? We'll do each our own perspectives. Maybe we'll get people to back it with money. You know what I'm saying? Well, guess what? He chickened out. He said, no, I'm not going to do that. You got to work on your sexy. I don't stream with someone who's ugly, and I don't stream with someone who is a wimp and has noodle arms and doesn't work out and he can't lift and he can't bench and he can't. I'm not kidding you. That's what he said. He didn't say, oh, I'm better than
But
you.
it got under your skin, buddy.
Yeah, it worked. And also, it was just a way of telling you that, like, he doesn't really want to associate with you. You're not the kind of person that he likes
Honestly,
taking
this
photos
was close
next
to
to.
the LVL 666 podcast straight
Yeah.
out of fucking hell on
Yeah,
self-felt
it basically
levels.
was. The nuclear podcast is basically the 666 podcast because it went just as well for him, just talking shit and having no receipts, just like making assumptions and just insulting people, just calling people gay, just all day, every. It's all really what it is. Like, you're gay. It's like, geez, okay, like Is that bad, Phil? How bad is that, honestly?
How did
Not
you?
worth my time.
It got bad under the skin this bad that we're still bringing it up to this moment. How many fucking months
He said,
later?
You
Yeah.
gotta work on how you
And like, look,
You gotta work.
I think we can all agree here. Low tier God is a fucking bum. He's
Yes.
trash. He sucks.
Yes.
He is much more clever and humorous and funny than DSP naturally. Absolutely,
Yes.
I give it that to him. But here we have complete waste of going
Do
after
you
somebody
think
in
he'll
this
retcon the
complete
stream
waste. This
like
is
he
such
did
a
with the
massive
snake
disaster for
stream?
DSP.
Oh
And he
yeah,
thinks, like,
he
he was-
retcons everything. Everything just gets warped and twisted into whatever narrative he thinks makes him feel good in the moment. Like just the recontextualizing of the black DSP thing is like a huge example of that. Like everyone knows that's not what it means, but he has to make it mean that to him because that's the narrative.
Saying this is like going to mean something.
And he thinks if he speaks the narrative, it becomes reality. But it only works on people who don't have a
LTG
functioning
didn't say
brain.
no, he said 5 bands.
Yeah.
Put them up or shut up about it, Phil.
Well, like, it's a way of telling you, like, I don't want to associate with you. You're not the kind of person that I like even standing next to in photos. Which is pretty shallow and superficial, sure, but this is LTG that we're talking about. And DSP didn't really pick up on that vibe. He just didn't get the hint. He thinks it's like so unbelievable that he would say something like that. And I'm not even kidding. This is what he said. It's like if you think about it, it makes sense. I guess if you don't, what he said was weird. But that's a lot to ask, Phil. I'm not ready to turn my brain off, but I guess Jade doesn't have a choice.
When DSP
Yeah.
calls you shitty, you know, like, oh man, he's never going to recover. DSP called you an
Yeah.
asshole,
The King
LTG.
of
What are you
Hate
going to
narrative
do?
is the worst
Yeah,
one.
he thinks this
Yeah,
No
is
yeah,
matter
yeah.
how you try to twist it, you can't take away the meaning,
Yeah.
but he tries every time.
His idea of the King of Hate is that people hate me and I use that to fuel me.
Also, this shows that DSP can't go bar for bar with lol cows.
Yeah.
He has to go lower. Who can he felt?
He's like friends with Ethan Ralph. He can't even go lower than Ralph. Like, oh my god. Yeah, the King of Hate, where he's just like, I that meant that I use negativity to prove my haters wrong. And it's like, when are we gonna get to that point where we're proving the haters wrong? Like, I think the haters called it. They made a pretty good call, I'm gonna say.
Nuclear is more like nuclear waste.
Oh.
Weird response, don't you think? Isn't that kind of a very bizarre way to respond to someone who's challenging you in a video game?
No.
Like, this is supposed to be about Street
I
Fighter.
mean, if
Your
you think
thing, like,
about
this guy
it, it makes
constantly plays fighting
sense.
games on the internet, says he's better than everyone, says he never legitimately loses to anyone. Okay, it's always a nonsensical. It's a stream sniper. It's lag. It's abuse. It's this. It's that. Never does he ever lose legit. All right. Now, obviously, I can see some parallels there. Again, to the old me, I used to say that stuff all
What
the time.
about now?
I think that's why some people call him the Black DSP and why he's so upset. I want to be my own.
Dude, that was like, we don't even have to go that far back. This was the last time you played Street Fighter 6. Piece of Peace beat the shit out of you when you accused him of cheating. Like, it wasn't even that long ago.
Person. I want people to say I'm someone else, right?
Yeah.
But when
Immediately, the first fight, Cammy beat the snot out of you, and you're like, oh, he's cheating, obviously, and then you reported him for hacking. Like, this is you, Phil.
It
This
was
is you all the
Rawville,
time.
not Pop.
Either one. Yeah, Raphael, okay.
the actual
But they all play the same.
old
How can
you.
I tell them apart?
Bitch, you made those complaints last Friday. You'll make those complaints tonight?
Yeah. Is he playing it tonight? Yeah, probably.
person people are comparing you to calls you out and says, let's prove it. Let's prove that you're actually better than me. Let's do the set. And he pussies out. And he makes every excuse. First, it was, I'm too ugly. I don't put enough effort into how I dress and look on my streams.
And that seemed to have really affected you because ever since then, you've been trying really, really hard to earn his affections by trying to make yourself look better and dress better. I mean, like what do you take away from that? Bullying works, I guess.
Then it was that he wanted me to be able to bench and do squats.
I mean, I guess bullying works, but at the same time, like, he doesn't even understand what he's doing. I don't know.
I'm serious. I'm not
I can't even unpack it.
making any of this up. This can all be researched and you can
He was
find it.
trolling you, you
Then-
moron.
I'm going to say that now with my streams. Guys, I don't
Hey, Rennie.
prove anything. It can all be
Also,
researched. Yeah.
How come all of Phil's transgressions expire
Yeah.
with time? But everyone else you can bring them up.
That was in the past, okay? Everything bad about me happened in the past, obviously, because it's not like it's going to happen in the future. You don't even know about that yet. Of course, Phil, everything is in the past. So what? It's still you. No, that was the old me. That was a completely different Phil who's dead now. I'm the new Phil.
He once said he
And I hate that old guy, by the way. We're on the same page when it comes to old Phil. I hate him too. I probably hate old Phil more than you do. So, like, I don't even know why you're mad at me now. That's basically the pignosis.
Yeah, his mom's a
Phil,
total
if you
tease.
wanted
This can
to
all be
prove you're better than Dale, register
Yeah.
for a vote and place in the top.
How about presenting anything at an award show? How about that? He's got that on you.
researched. Go ahead, guys.
Oh, well, now this is
Really fun stream if you do that.
actually like a challenge that Phil wants
It
to
could all be
collab. So if he wants to
researched.
collab, he has to
How about proving that you can procreate? That's something LTG has done.
pay me $5,000 for the collab. Then he changed it again. He moved the goalpost again because what happened was some of my detractors got wind of this and were like, maybe we would actually pay him $5,000 to see this happen. So then he
By
moved
the
the goalpost. Oh, it's
way-
not $5,000 anymore. Now it's
He's talking about the Kino Casino. They talked about it for like 1 minute. they floated the idea for like 1 minute. And then the Kino Casino chat informed the Kino Casino that LTG is actually a bad person. And then they dropped the idea immediately.
now it's $50,000
'Cause he
So you
didn't
see what I
want
mean?
to do anything
Whenever
with you.
He gets called out on his bullshit.
Hey, wait, who
caved
thought
and
to
moved the
actually
goalpost
give
and run.
$5,000 to low tier god to play Dark Side Phil? That's a bunch of bullshit. I've never heard that be said by anybody.
LTG wasn't specific enough that he just said, I don't want to play you. It was a fucking meme. He didn't want to do anything with you. It was very clear.
He's playing like a coward.
Your DSP.
This is
Like
what
he
is.
gets
He's a
nothing
coward.
out of
He
it.
hides on his own streams. He props himself up to claim
Kino
he's
said that, yeah,
successful.
Kino said that,
He
yeah.
claims he moved into a very expensive new home. None of this is apparent, but he thinks it is. Like he thinks that. I don't understand why anyone would think otherwise. Look at how you present yourself. You sit there, you know, in a plain t-shirt in an empty room
A
with
plain
clown rug on the
t-shirt?
floor with your
Oh
camera.
no, a
I'm a successful
t-shirt.
professional streamer who has 3,000 subs. No, you're not.
Who looks more like a bum right the fuck now? I'm not trying to praise LTG here. Who looks like a fucking bum in this picture?
Yeah. I hate having to
think
give
that you're
credit
not.
to people that I don't
Yeah, I
like. And
know.
DSP makes me do that a lot and piss me off. But I mean, LTG, much funnier, much more entertaining. If I was
My
going to put money
favorite
on one
part
of
of
them
this
in a
deadly
battle of
ass
like
stream
actually
is when
dissing each other, it's
LTG said he had to meal prep. DSP immediately assumed he was buying Factor cause he's a terminal dash demon and he assumes everyone else is too.
What the hell? He doesn't know
Cat
what.
honey, you better tune in today. I am about
Yeah.
to go nuclear. Oh wait, actually turn off when the handsome black man is on screen. You may get excited.
I don't think anyone in his personal life watches his streams, because how could they? Like, how could they not like intervene?
LTG any day. Just
It's like, honey, like, come on. Can you just focus on the video games that you say you care about?
way
Not
more
sure.
entertaining.
What could DSP do better than LTG on Earth? Play what? I don't even know. What? Play Chrono
I
Trigger,
don't know.
maybe?
Probably take care of his daughter if he had one.
So bad.
Maybe.
Because his head is so big. Now again, I understand.
DSP is someone heard the thing about botting, and now DSP is being botted.
Parallels here to me in my old ways, how I used to be egotistical.
Oh, yeah,
I used
he's
to
got
say, my
1,800
craft
people
doesn't
watching,
stand,
of
you know,
course.
my content's the best. Things have definitely changed for me over the years. I've self-reflected. I've tried to grow. I know I'm not perfect.
I've
but certainly
tried.
I don't present myself like this guy. Like, why would I say that
I think he's gotten worse. Like, he can say he's tried to grow. You can try all you like, but it doesn't work. I think he's gotten worse. And I think the year-end countdown thing is a really good example of that. He's just putting less and less effort into his annual events, and then, like, people pick up on that, and he gets low views on it, and he cries about it. And it's like, yeah, well, maybe you should step your game up.
have more
But
support?
no, he has this, like, mindset where he feels like he deserves to be retired. That's why he brings up all the time how fucking old he is. And it's like, you're not retired, man. You're stuck here. You're the
In the past year or two he has absolutely got worse.
yeah.
Post Asmon he is begging worse than ever.
Yeah.
Just doesn't say money.
And the begging leading up into Asmongold finally like smacking him down, that was just like obscene. It was grotesque. It was so repulsive. It was so demanding. Just pointing at the screen and saying, "Give me money right now," and just like sitting there, just making you wait until someone gives him money. Like, how does it get worse than that?
Than I do. Why would I lie? What's
And
the
then he has one fucking interaction with Asmongold, and he's like, "Oh, I don't beg anymore. I don't even have goals. Begging is that's the old Phil. You can't make fun of me for begging anymore. You better change that name from Beg TV to something else, because that doesn't even apply to me." It's like, dude, you're okay.
point? Right? Why would I say if I live in a giant mansion like new house,
You're getting
and I'm
botted right
streaming from
now.
the spare closet with nothing in it? Like, it doesn't make sense. Nothing this guy says makes sense. Again, that's why he has, I think, so many detractors and so many people go after him. If he would just show, like, I don't know, an ounce of humility, and he
Wow.
would just stop the crap with the way that he talks and talks down to people and everything, then maybe people would stop hounding him. But instead, he just doubles
If
down,
only you'd
triples
be
down.
nice to me.
He never changes. He never improves. He just puts out the same product every day. And he lies to his, oh, I'm done playing fighting games. Everyone
He
makes fun of me, everyone,
lies?
clips me. And then the next day he's playing fighting games again. Because he
Also, I've never heard LTG say, "I'm not going to play any fighting games anymore."
Oh, this hurts.
Like, if anything, he said he's not going to play a particular game like Tekken, and then he plays a different game. Like, I've never heard LTG be like, "I'm done with fighting games," and the next day he's playing fighting games.
no content. He's
Again, another thing, unsourced, DSP completely made up. I have no way to check if this is real or not.
has to keep doing the same regurgitated
Just trust me, bro. I'm a good detractor. Check me out.
content every day.
Is it like, what is this? Is this a way to try and make being a detractor look bad? Because that's the only way I can understand him doing this. He's just trying to mock the idea of mockery, and like he thinks that makes sense.
Okay, I'm sorry to pause again, guys, but I'd like to read
I
this
just
for
wanted to
you.
give you guys a little bit of like a
He says that. For example, recently he said that he wouldn't play any fighting game until Alex comes out on SF6.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you. That's why we have people to fact check in real time.
This is from the DMs that DSP leaked publicly
Why does he love Alex so much?
himself to Triple P. He says the following: "Man, well, I really don't want to do that." Triple P suggested doing a drama show with him. "I just wanted you to understand why I can't be a complete villain on the internet right now. My wife needs me to be a good person, and I want to be that for her." That's all I wanted to show you.
Epic.
Cool, bro.
Epic
Thank you, sir.
moment.
Go ahead.
intro to LTG. If you don't know who he is, you're wondering what is all this we're looking at. That's exactly what you're looking at. Okay.
So
now,
the intro
he's
is
gonna
that he has a bag
react to a
background,
detractor
and
video
he's
with
essentially just a DSP.
All right, so now let's
Thank
actually
you.
watch. We already saw the intro to his detractor video. Now let's watch the intro to the Wings of Redemption detractor video, shall we? Okay.
100
Are
pounds.
you actually for fucking real?
I remember I did an interview with Wings. Like, what year was that?
See, I didn't even know that he did an interview at Wings. That's actually fascinating to me. That really is like.
How many times has
They say
Phil
that
quote
2
unquote
seconds into the video,
retired
you
from
felt-
Street Fighter 6?
Yeah.
3 times by my count.
Yeah, true, actually. But I guess the whole, like, I'm going to wait until the next character comes out, it's a way of saying, like, by then they'll patch all this bad stuff that I don't like about it.
Against motherfucker.
It's his way of saying, oh, this game's broken, wake me up when they patch it. And that usually happens when a new character comes out, but not necessarily. There's been rebalances without, like, big DLC. But I don't know. LTG is salty and whiny, and I can believe that.
Actually talk.
2020, 1? Something like that. I can't remember. I was like trying to, give him a little bit of advice how to use his weight and use his fatness to his advantage. Start doing food reviews. If I'm going to be fat, I might as well.
Yeah, like you,
market
DSP.
myself off
That's
and
what you
why
do.
not?
Do that.
If I were to take any advice from anyone on the internet, the last person that I would ask for any advice would be that man in the corner there.
He did take the advice, though.
What advice are you giving?
That you should dress better. And look, he's not wearing a t-shirt. He said you should exercise, and look, you can't stop talking about how your core is rock hard. Come on.
You're not better off than
He fucking owned you, and you took his advice just, like, I guess unwillingly, which is kind of strange because you can't even accept it.
anyone else. Like,
Isn't that weird? That's a little weird. I'm gonna go with weird on that one.
Same.
That who the fuck is gonna take this guy's advice? Like, you remember?
To you when you talk down
If you don't remember, that's kind of a problem.
to Wings.
Yes, that's what
Really
he wanted to do the whole time,
I
is
don't
be the
know.
guy
You
to
tell
give
me
advice to Wings.
what kind of advice LTG could give you about anything?
What advice could
maybe
DSP
in the
give you?
gym? Maybe in the gym? I don't know. I don't know what the guy's workout regimen is. Apparently he has documented his workouts and stuff like that. So maybe that's
Well, good for him. That's better than what you do. At least he tells people how much he's able to lift. You
If
don't.
Wings isn't supposed to take advice from Black DSP, why would he take advice from White DSP?
Yeah, who needs to take advice from Phil? Phil's the last person you should be taking advice from. In fact, if you do everything the opposite, you'll probably have a pretty good life. Just observe him. That's why he's the king of This Is How You Don't Play. Oh my god.
but outside of that,
Oh my god, this is so.
Like, DSP doesn't give you any details about his workout and just, like, expects you to feel proud of him. He just expects...
I'm sorry. Him trying to be like apparently his walkout regime. LTG is a nasty piece of shit, but come on, look at him. He's built.
Yeah, and he doesn't have a fat wife either.
So embarrassing.
what else could he possibly give you advice on? Like, why would you even want advice from this man?
You did, though.
So, I
Right.
guess this
Like,
video
of
is
course,
going, but he-
everyone in the chat's like, well, all his negative stuff, like how to avoid child support payments, how to take out a mortgage with your best friend and act like you did it yourself. I know, these are all the detractor memes this guy has around him constantly, that circle around him and
Know
he can't
why?
avoid. He never
In
disproves
fact.
them, he just says they're not true.
LOL.
So he signed a mortgage with someone else. Ooh, wow. These are the big detractor hits you can pull on him. Damn. He's not pulling his punches, you guys. He told you.
Bankruptcy.
Yeah, there's so much. I can't even begin the list.
But then he never
Phil,
disproves the meme.
Phil,
Like, to me,
Phil.
a lot of the stuff around me was basically based on like a factoid of truth.
Philip, you're
Yeah,
watching a
did I
detractor
play mobile
video.
games? Sure, I did. You know, of course
Yeah.
I did. Not
Oh,
to
yeah.
say
You know?
I did, but I
I know.
did. And now, I've moved on from that. I've improved. But this guy
I've
just like,
moved
no,
on from that.
No, I don't have daughter. No.
Again, I've moved on from that. Like, you get to decide that. I don't care about that anymore. So neither should anyone else. Every locale says that. It's like you don't get to just decide that everyone like can't talk about something anymore, especially when you haven't even really faced the consequences of your actions.
I didn't take out a mortgage with another guy, but we have all the paperwork.
You do?
Wait, we see all
Phil has it.
right now.
Philip, we don't have any paperwork on that. Mobile game
dude.
spending? Yeah.
Dude, the paperwork, ironically, was released by who? Meth Bear, who is a what? A DSP detractor. Yo.
Yeah.
So we can see it says that you owe back pay.
Meth Bear's the one
for
that has
this child
that.
support you're
Yep.
not paying you. Like, it's in black and white. We can see it.
Uh-huh.
It's not like, oh, it's a lie. Like, it's there. No.
Okay.
Let's get some advice from this guy, though, right? This is the kind of guy I definitely need some life-changing, factoids about how to behave myself as a streamer. I'm really going to learn.
Nailed the
Then
landing
at least I'll
there.
learn how to. One thing, maybe I can figure out how to say that I have 3,000 subs that don't exist and fake it. I don't know.
He's been up to recently. I know he had a fight.
You fake your
with
tips.
Boogie
Will you
about-
pay
was it a couple
mortgage
years
on
ago
a
or something
condo
like that?
not
That's where I
only
thought he
at
was
the
reinventing
lowest
himself
possible
and, like,
amount?
Yeah, and I think his homeowners association bills are like skyrocketing, man. I saw one number; it sounded like he was paying $700 a month. It's nuts.
Mr.
Everything's gonna
Mobile Game
change.
Addiction, back taxes, bankruptcy, 15 wrist rests, gouty foot trying to give people health or financial advice LOL.
Yeah, Phil, like your exercise advice that you keep laying on people every fucking day, practically. You can't even convince your wife to do any of that. So maybe you're not the best advice giver.
And not sure what happens. So let's see what happens here.
Yikes.
All right, so now he's about to press play on the detractor video.
Okay.
And the Wings video has an intro itself. So you see his intro.
my
Now we're going to
God.
see the Wings detractor intro.
Heavier. My health has done nothing but
Oh,
go
skipped
downhill.
it? Never mind, because there is an intro. Oh, let's see.
I barely can take care of myself right now.
Yeah, he
I'm sure
skips
people
it
make fun
like
of me
any
and put me on
human being would
live stream
do.
fails and everything.
Oh,
I'm
he
sure
was
they
looking
still
forward
know
to the
they want me
Breaking
make fun
Banquet
of me.
intro.
Here it is. Okay.
So this is Wings of Redemption abusing his
Philip,
wife.
Philip, you said that was okay earlier.
Yeah.
So you're
Yeah.
not going to say anything bad about pushing Kelly down, right?
Yeah, what do you think about this clip,
Isn't
Phil?
that weird?
it's not
Tell
that
me the
bad,
lore
right?
behind it.
It's so weird, dude. He'll watch the LTG intro and pause every second and explain everything that's happening on the screen. Wings video? No, I'm not going to do that. You're just going to have to take my word for it that he's not a bad guy.
DSP
What's the
said
lore,
wasn't that-
Phil?
He
You
said
know
it wasn't that bad. Any comment, Philip, on that?
No. One. I like how DSP gets practically flashbanged here. Bam! Yeah. This is why you're going blind, Phil.
And they got a whole intro. Damn, a whole Breaking Bad intro.
Yes.
That's
What's,
right.
Remember when he was watching duty videos and saw the Pixar animation intros and was like, I bet he doesn't even make that himself. He pays someone else to do it. Oh, it's like, yeah, so you can do that too if you just divert some money away from your mobile game addiction. But okay, I guess that's too much to ask.
Hype.
what is so bad about Wings that people just bother him? Like,
He's a
is it just because
pedophile.
he's fat?
This will
Oh,
be
yeah.
fascinating because apparently, like, LTG doesn't know it.
Again, that's what every locale says. Oh, what did people make fun of him for? Probably something dumb that's not even that worth making fun of, because that's how I feel about myself.
anything about Wings at all.
It's like Wings is a okay.
Even
Oh
though
my
he interviewed him 3
God.
years
I don't have to convince people that Wings is bad.
ago.
I'll
He's
just
actually
go
trying
bad.
to ask, like, what is it? But the funny part I find about this, he's like, wow, there's a whole Breaking Bad intro. Like, dude, we just watched the intro to your detractors, and it was just as good, if not better. Like, he doesn't even know that. Like, I know all my detractors have their intros and their stupid
Yes,
shit.
they
I thought you
do.
didn't watch our
That's how
content.
elaborate the hate culture on YouTube.
Wait, so he knows we all have intros, but he doesn't watch our content. I guess the flying monkeys just give him enough information that he can maintain plausible deniability. He knows everything and nothing simultaneously. It's Schrodinger's fucking self-reflection.
He was gotten.
It's fun.
I doubt you watch any detractor video, Phil, because that would actually give you some measure of self-awareness.
Point where, like, it's like a product that you put out every day, whether it's true or not, whether it's regurgitated crap that you made up or whether it's truthful to something that
What did
happened.
we make
you
up?
put out that product
What
every
is
day,
made
you
up?
get the views, you get the money.
It's called
It's hard work.
Welcome,
transformative
Phil.
content.
You're a part of the problem now, buddy.
Yeah.
You're one of us now.
You're feeding
this
the beast.
decision, this decision is catastrophic to DSP's moral fag fantasy of being better than any of us. He is now at the bottom.
Like, this guy justifies outright lying as a way to quote unquote provide money, food for his family. It's like, well, I make fun of you for money. There, I use that to provide for my family and feed my family. At least I'm not lying.
With us in the mud. Welcome home, Phil.
Yes, and he acts like those intros are nothing. They're incredibly hard to make, and they take effort, something DSP doesn't do. You've seen his intros, haven't you?
Episodic show. Like, what's the next episode of that anime that I'm watching? Oh, here it is. It's the new Breaking Banquet with the big intro and shit. You know? But that's just crazy.
Breaking Banquet.
That he doesn't even know. Like, we just watched his own Detractors intro. That's crazy good. And I was like, oh, there's an intro? This guy really lives in, like, this weird bubble of isolation where he doesn't
Yeah, you should
know
watch
anything
all the
about
people
anything around
that
him,
hate you's
right?
videos on you.
He's wisely choosing not to watch stupid Detractor videos about another lolcow. Oh, damn him. Kill him.
So LTG lives in a bubble because he doesn't watch videos that his detractors make. That's the angle of attack that DSP has levied against Dale here. Okay.
About himself.
He should be killed.
Just because he's big every day.
Yeah, he
Like,
really
what
doesn't
is
know.
the point?
He doesn't, he doesn't watch Wings. He doesn't
He's a bit
understand.
bored.
He doesn't know where detractors are, like the points they're making and stuff. But I think
Oh
that's
my
So
God,
what
where
are
are they,
they?
Bill?
Kind.
What are they?
Say my name. Hey Cat, I really like the intro that says save the pig the game.
See how that?
Ack.
Oh my god. Like, oh, it hurts. The stupidity is painful. It should hurt him, not me.
That's a hype intro, DSP?
It's because I'm good looking. And everybody that makes videos about me are ugly fucks. There's a difference.
What? What did he just say? Wait a minute. What did he just say?
Okay, dude.
We're going to pretend we haven't seen this already.
And everybody that
This is planned.
I gotta hear that again. I missed it.
Damn right.
Well, me, it's because I'm good looking. And everybody that makes videos about me are ugly fucks. There's a difference.
DSP, you call us all mentally stunted?
Yep.
We're living in a mother's
Autistic,
basement. Yeah,
gay.
autistic, gay. We're all gay. I hope you're not going to say have a problem with this.
But well, he is gay now. Since he is doing this, he is also a part of us in the sense of being gay.
I thought
and
detractors
autistic,
and their
because he
toxic
picked apart
videos was
LTG.
just white
He was right
noise
at
to
the
be
start of the video,
ignored
and he picked
according to
apart LTG's whole
DSP. Why wouldn't LTG think the same?
No, all of a sudden you can insult him over that. He lives in a bubble. He really needs to get out of his bubble and know what the intros are to the videos that are made making fun of him.
background for like 10 minutes straight. That's autistic
Look at that pause, by the way. Look at his face. What a punchable face.
as fuck.
Yeah.
Certified. ACE certification.
I don't think this is an audible Pandora. I
Press
Let
think
me
it's
remind you that Phil threw
that
a
every person who
year-long
makes a video
temper
about
tantrum
LTG
because
makes a
Secret
video about him
Limited
because-
put Panda in a thumbnail PST breakup.
Yeah, it's just like got in fights with him in the comments.
he's good looking. That's what he just said. Now, I don't know if he's joking or he actually believes that. But
You think you're good
to
looking?
say that on your stream in
He said
public
that-
in front of your
DSP said that exact same thing too. He said he's better looking than all of his detractors. Like, he literally said the same thing. I guess he forgot. It's okay, you can just get away with everything if you forget that you did it.
audience.
Who else is going to keep track of that other than the video that you recorded yourself and then uploaded to YouTube? Oh, wait.
Is like, what? What did he just say? Like, are you insane?
But me, it's like,
I'm sorry,
Are
guys. I have one
you?
more I need to read here. My
Are
Roman
you?
Catholic upbringing programmed me this way. I'm not religious anymore for a good reason, but my wife has been more as her health has declined, and I don't blame her. And again, that's why I can't be a villain to the world as much as it wants me to be. And I know it would benefit me. Both my own conscience and my wife make it impossible for me to step on others for personal gain. And what's funny is that's what my detractors say I do every day, but my viewers have never felt that way. Thank you. Go ahead.
as far as Wings goes, I don't really understand what the obsession is when it comes to him. Me, I get
Well,
good
you're
looking,
ignorant.
Men are obsessed with me. People are zesty. Men are hyper focused on me, so on and so forth.
People are zesty. That's what it is. People are zesty.
Yeah.
So he thinks that a bunch
That's
of
what
gay
you
guys
say.
on the internet are obsessed with him.
That's what you say! Okay.
DSP,
And that's why they clip him. No,
Bill,
the reason that they
careful.
follow him
Again.
is to make money.
There's
Careful.
only so many times I can say, where's the self-awareness before it's just like, that's the whole theme. That's the whole theme of the whole video.
I'm not gonna
like they
spam
clip-
TDS, but if you were in Phil's chat during this and you complained about it and then you chose to come back, you deserve more of this.
Yeah.
And I hope you get it.
It would have been really, really funny if they were withholding this entire time, but no, he hit both goals yesterday. So they're just like fueling the dumpster fire. Either they're just fueling the dumpster fire or they just literally have no functioning brain and they just don't even think about what even happened.
Him, they upload and they make money because they're getting, on average, I've
Oh,
seen like maybe around like
how
a few thousand
dare
all the way upwards of
they
20,
make
30,000 views a
money.
video.
How much do you
Not
think that
release the
pays,
video, okay?
motherfucker?
So even the low end person is probably making a few hundred to 1,000 in a month. The high end person, like the Red Dales, who put like 20K plus video views a day, high end person, like the Red, probably making a few hundred. So even the low end person is probably making a few hundred to 1,000 in a month.
1,000 in a month off of YouTube views? That's on the low end. Phil, I don't know, like, where are you getting these numbers, man?
The high-end person, like the Red Dales, who put like 20K plus video
I guess Duty just broke his brain and he thinks it's like a super fucking profitable venture.
views a day, they're probably
It's completely batshit insane and wrong and stupid, but it's kind of funny that he thinks that. I would rather him continue to think that, like, we're all just rolling in dough off of laughing at Phil, because that's really, really funny. But, like, this is a side thing, man.
making thousands.
For practically
Last
everybody.
TVS spam. This was a fucking disaster start to finish. The stream itself, the support, the self-felting, LTG making bank whilst cooking him. And that last pathetic tweet from Dave Lastnigged.
And you're not even counting him getting in fights in his own comments under the video, because those are pretty funny too.
No exaggeration.
He's just up all night just like fighting people. It's nuts.
They're probably like that.
But he's so happy and we're all jealous. We wish we were this happy. Remember how angry he was before he met Kat? I do.
20K video, you probably make around 40, 50 bucks on it within the first 24 hours, and then any residuals are someone who watches it after. And if you put out one a
Just
day,
a reminder to people,
think about that.
if you really want to make him seethe, just get monetization and make fun of him. He will believe that you're taking his money.
Yeah, that's what I say whenever I have to like put the call to action. I'm like,
All
okay.
of this because the quad goal fail touched him that badly mentally. Take note, Wales.
Yeah, I know your take, Anlete. And like what I say is that like, we're not here to beg, we're not here to demand any money, but it would be nice for two reasons. One, it lets me know if I'm doing a good job or not, and two, it makes me feel really, really mad if detractors make money, especially if we end up making more money than he does. And I'll just leave it at that. Just that's all you have to say, and you don't say it again. You say it maybe like once a stream, and then that's over. And I don't even do that.
So they're
just leave it be for what it is.
making bank.
Making bank.
That's why they're putting the videos
Banquet.
out.
They're breaking the
right?
banquet.
It's a business for them. They found a monetizable way to easily pump out a content mill.
And you're watching it and
Nor the
enjoying
subject
it.
matter.
Yes.
It works. So they're going
Well, yeah, like my stream archive channel isn't monetized, but that's because I don't have that many subs.
to keep making said content.
He loves
It's not
filming
because of your
videos.
looks. It's not because people
Why are you
gay
making it now,
obsessed with
Phil?
you. It's just because they make money doing it. That's why they all do.
Why is
That's
Phil making it
everyone-
now?
in
Is
the
he gonna put
modern
ads on
day,
this?
That's why everyone.
Oh, yes, he damn right he will.
I bet ads are running right now.
By the way, this was definitely better than I think we expected when the show started, right, Meerkat? For us, I'm saying, for us.
Oh yeah, dude, 100%. I couldn't see this coming like with a fucking telescope.
I shared that screenshot of the Fallout thing with Meerkat. I was like, holy fuck, it's this, isn't it? We shouldn't have done this if it's the
Yeah,
fucking Fallout
yeah.
show.
really has detractors. Okay. Back in the day, it was different. Back in the day, the detractor business was not profitable. It was more about actually just I don't like someone and I'm trying to defame them and I'm trying to bring them down. In some cases, I even believe there was the ability to like maybe we can make this person see the error of their ways. Maybe they'll improve. And to be honest, I've talked about this. My old detractors called the Sons of Kojima.
Oh, here we
They
go.
listened to me,
Oh, you
and I ignored
bullshitter.
them. And in a lot of cases, they had good points. Not all cases, but in a lot of cases, they had good points
They were
about me, my
cool.
methodology as a creator, my
Like there Be Awesome one was a part of that, wasn't he? Like, okay, the false copyright strikes were there to help you.
ego, all these things that definitely needed to improve over the years. But the Sons of Kojima never monetized. They actually had a staunch
Well,
anti-monetization
some of them
policy.
did. That's why they fought each
All
other.
the detractors today, they're doing it for the money. It's very easy to figure out. If
Mhm,
you
we
didn't allow
are, yep.
monetization of this content, they wouldn't be pumping it out like a content mill like they do.
Mhm.
So the reason is because your actions, LTG, have attracted a group of people, okay, who realize that by analyzing the things you say and do, that they can find hypocrisy, that they can find contradictions, and that they can find moments of memeability. And that is
Bill, that's
bankable.
you.
And so they
That's you,
If
motherfucker.
He's the one
detractors
that
owe
makes the
you money
memeability.
for
If
making
there's no
you look
memeability,
bad, then
it-
buddy,
there's
you
nothing
owe
there.
the
We can't make
video
any videos
game
about
industry
non-memeability.
thousands. Zero self-awareness.
Just I don't know, like eventually I just feel redundant and repetitive whenever I say it. Just like, where's the self-awareness?
make content on it.
Dude, if this stream was him playing the Call of Duty Fallout crossover event, I would be in bed right now. I would be playing
That's
Stardew
why.
Valley right now.
Now, it's the same thing that happens to me. It's the same thing that happens to Wings, and it's the same thing that happens to a whole bunch of people on the internet.
Uh-huh.
Well, I don't know why he's so confused. Like, I know why it happens to me. I get
Yes,
it. Like,
good point,
I understand
Benry.
it. I maybe not agree with it, and I think that a
Because
lot
they're
of
all
it
gay,
is definitely
right?
have truths or very gross exaggerations to twist the truth to try to make a narrative that's not true, to be over dramatic
Narrative.
to get views, right? But this guy
But-
doesn't get it at all. He actually thinks people just
Another
have like, oh, it's 'cause they're
reminder,
gay for me, or
nobody
you know,
liked
no.
this,
And-
not even the dents.
No, who does other than us? That's what they say. So what that being said says at the beginning, I was like, what is this for? The only people this benefits is us.
The fact, again, if this is the truth.
And he thinks if he's just like, oh yeah, well, just so you guys know, I'm better than I was yesterday. And he thinks that makes it so there doesn't need to be any self-reflection. Like he's allowed to say whatever he wants and nobody is allowed to point to him and be like, hey, Phil, you're the same way. He thinks by being like, oh, well, I'm better than I was yesterday. Then that means he gets to be just this neutral commenter, and it doesn't matter what he says. It doesn't matter who. You have to stop considering the source, basically, if he says that. It's really hard to wrap my brain around.
That's what he believes. Do you see how egotistical he is? He actually. Then if that's the case, okay, LTG, people only make videos about you because they're gay for you, right? Well, they make videos about me every day. Do you think that they're all gay for me too? I don't think so.
That's what you say.
You said that.
You said that. Like, all you have to do is a simple comparison, and it just disproves the logic. What do you say?
No, he's lost his fucking mind.
I know, can't keep track of anything he said.
But we're not talking about like years ago. The restreamer rant was yesterday. We played it at the beginning of the stream. The gay rant was like, what, 3-4 weeks ago?
And it says they're gay, but it's okay if you accept it. Or your teenage girl, yeah.
I got a $5 tip from someone saying, great morning, DSP, don't hold back. It's going to be interesting to go through this and again to see the reaction to it. Again,
you're going to see
something that I normally do, but I saw this pop up again in my recommendeds, and I was like, this is something that I want to see how this goes. There's things that I want to get off my chest for a long time.
It popped up in my recommended, so I have no choice.
I think that this is a good opportunity to be able to do that.
Yeah.
And to commentate on this and react to something that normally I wouldn't do. So thank you for that. And everyone, if you're enjoying this so far, let me know.
Please support.
Please support the content. All right? Yeah. I'm doing live shout-outs.
Big, you bitch.
We're just sitting here and what I have to say.
Please support, guys.
Get on your knees.
Support appreciated for the stream today. We got great attendance.
No,
probably all fake, but
yes. Remember? Oh, I thought you said
probably
bots, huh?
All right. And for the record, we're gonna do this for another 10-15 minutes. And I'm gonna go on a break, but then we're gonna come back. We're gonna go through this whole video. Okay?
I'm so glad I know out of this yesterday.
So people only
if I had to watch this twice, I would have had the urge to log.
Yeah, like I was saying, it was just like torture watching it live. I'm glad I wasn't here yesterday as well.
Last time
watching it live was just like I was afraid that I was worrying the people around me because I was listening on my phone in earbuds, and like when DSP was just like being super cringe, I was just like, ah, and I was afraid people thought I was like in pain, but I was just like, you would understand.
No, I noticed people who have crushes on you don't usually make thousands of detractor videos about you on the internet. I'm just saying, like maybe they would ask them on a date or something and send them a bouquet, maybe some chocolates, right? Send them like a wheat set or something, you know? Maybe, doesn't really prompt that if someone has a crush on you, they make thousands of detractor videos and make a lot of money on you. That usually
he's being serious?
I think, but maybe in his head.
I'm so confused. Oh yeah, this is a Wings video.
For surgery fat removal money, and now look, so it's valid. Oh, wait a minute.
So this is one of the memes about Wings of Redemption.
It's not a meme.
Years ago,
the memes.
He told everyone he was grossly overweight. He wasn't going to make it. He had to make a life change.
Yeah, there's one guy that said he never played mobile games. Keep going.
And he wasn't going to like diet and work out and lose the weight naturally. He was going to go get the surgery, but he wasn't going to get it in the United States because it's too expensive.
Yeah.
Or maybe the doctors wouldn't approve it. Who knows what the real story is there? He was going to go to Mexico and he was going to get, what is it, the lap band? So that basically he wouldn't eat as much and he would lose a bunch of weight as a result. Now, the story goes that some people actually think that basically he stole the money. Like he never got the surgery because he did lose some weight after he supposedly got the surgery, but then he gained it all back and now he's back to his original weight from before the surgery. So some people are of the impression that Wings lied and stole the money.
Yeah.
But there's never been any evidence. There's just been circumstantial stuff. I've heard like, after
he's still fat as fuck. Isn't that evidence?
Where'd that money come from? If he had no money for the surgery, how do you have a new truck, right? But I don't know.
It's one of those things like you hear someone does a fundraiser for $3,000, then says they're going to use it on bills, but then get married. It's something like that. I don't know the details. Something like that. Maybe
they make like commitments to loved ones or parents,
like
whatever.
That.
I don't even know what that's about.
Down from the rafters, like he doesn't know what that is or something. I don't know, something like that.
This is all just hearsay and nonsense. It's hard. This is one of the legacy memes about Wings of Redemption that's been around for like a decade. And, I don't think we'll ever know the truth of it, nor does it really matter in 2026, right? But this is what people bring up when they say negative things about Wings, okay?
So his audience donated money for him to get gastric bypass surgery, and he just gained the weight back? Well, I guess that is a pretty valid reason. If you had an audience that cared about your health that much, where they sent you enough money...
Why did he choose this video, by the way? Horrible choice. Horrible choice.
And you still ballooned the weight back and still didn't build a better cognitive, I guess they would be mad about it.
Okay.
This is the worst fucking choice of a video. It's not even LTG being crazy. It's LTG looking like level-headed. Don't choose this video.
So let me respond to that.
What the fuck is this?
Why is DSP responding to that?
Choose a one where he's being stupid.
Honestly, like if you, oh god, look what I freeze framed on. I gotta look over here. I can't look at that right now. I can definitely see this, right? Like, the way I
Never
see it is,
happens.
if you reach out to your fans and you say, look, I have a medical condition and I need the help, and your fans band together to help you, and then you, whether or not, like, let's say he went through with it, he really did get the surgery, right? Let's just say all is real, right? And then he gains the weight back over,
Pretty sure he did.
I don't know, 5 years, 10 years, however long it
I don't
was.
know why
I
he
don't know. I
thinks
don't
this is
follow
in
the timeline,
contention.
right? Is that disrespectful to your fans? Like, did you owe your viewers the fact that you were going to keep that weight off? Like, do you? That's
I
an
mean-
interesting
Well, I mean,
topic.
yes.
I've never even talked
Yeah.
about it like that before.
What?
Like, I've always heard you
I'm not saying Wings should be in prison, but you could be a little bit pissed about it and
What
say
did he
something he
say?
did that's not
I mean,
good.
yeah. I mean, yes.
I've never even talked
Yeah.
about it like that before.
What?
Do you? That's an interesting
Well, I mean,
topic.
yes.
I've never even talked
Yeah.
about it like that before.
What?
Like,
Did he just say, I don't think anyone has ever talked about it like that before? Holy, what a bubble.
I've always heard you
I'm not saying Wings should be in prison, but you could be a little bit pissed about it and say it's something he did that's not
I mean,
good.
yeah.
You know?
Well, like his whole thing, right? His
Yeah.
whole gimmick is being fat. He's the fucking fat guy who's always been fat,
Yeah.
always will be fat. He decides to get a surgery to be less fat, and then he's still fat as fuck. Obviously, if you got this money from your
Yesterday
fan
was
base,
one of
they're
his
going to be
worst
upset about it
streams
because
of
you're still fucking
all-time,
fat and
Emo.
you're supposed to be less
Yeah.
fat.
It
And then
really
you're buying
isn't
trucks
close.
and you're like bragging about, like talking about trucks and shit. So obviously, yeah, they're not going to be very happy about it.
Yeah. Or when you say it's a positive reveal for a show and it's $2,000 to show a fucking cat that you denied having earlier, something like that. People just can be pissed about that.
Like, for right now, who was it? I missed it. Someone just said in chat,
Oh God.
Space Jam fan says he made a fundraiser for the surgery in the United States, but then he switched it to Mexico and he pocketed the extra money. That's the story that people say
Oh,
about
because
it.
that's the story. Because
So,
some guy in chat
if
said
that-
so. By the way,
Thank you
which
so
is
much,
the same way.
Copium.
It's the same way that LTG found out about this
His
story because
worst
somebody in
streams
his
of all
chat told
time.
him. So he's just doing the same thing LTG did. It's so bad. This is such a terrible idea for a stream.
Thank you so much, Cologne Reviewer Real. That's a good point.
Happened. All right. Is that despicable? Well, yeah, obviously people are going to have an issue with that. But like, dude, you kept the extra money for yourself. You did a whole bunch of extra stuff with it. We never agreed to that, right? If he did take all this money to get the surgery, he did get it. And he gains all the weight
But I
back.
don't
Is
care.
that disrespectful to his fans? I mean, was that part of the arrangement? Did he plead on
Thanks
stream
for
"If I
the
get the
$20
surgery,
yeah.
I'll
live a
commit, and I
tummy tuck
promise to each and every
DLC
one of you
Buckwell,
that contribute."
but I'm gonna wait until next week to get it sale so I can keep half the money for DoorDash.
Why is this so difficult for him to wrap his brain around? It's like, yeah, you asked for
Feel
money
like he
to
was
get the
stroking
surgery.
while watching LTG react his gay meltdown.
Wait. Or he can just spend it on whatever he wants. That's what you say.
that I will never get weight down ever again. Did he say that? Because unless
Oh, he had
did,
to say that specifically.
then I don't know that you can really hold him accountable for that.
Are we
Oh,
defending
what are you
Wings?
doing,
I don't
DSP?
honestly know the
Wings,
reasons why
I love
he gained the
you.
weight back. I think he talks about it actually in this very
I
video,
love
so we'll probably
you.
get to it. But what confuses me
Cat
Wings.
divorced
is
Phil and
like,
now
so,
he
like,
owes
okay,
half
you're
his
not funny. You said,
salary
well, he
in
raised the money in
alimony.
bad faith? Question mark. Did he?
Because I said it
Maybe it
in
was his
chat,
intention
it's
that he
true.
wanted to lose
Yeah.
the weight. That was the real
But
reason.
this
She's
is what
gone.
fucking
Didn't have the
scammer
willpower.
talk. This is
Yes.
the fucking shit scammers say. The whole idea was for Wings of Redemption to not be fat as fuck anymore because that's his big problem, right? So let's give him a bunch of money. Let's make his fat ass go and get the fat reduction surgery and come back and be less fat. He's not less fat now. He's more fat.
Yes.
Therefore, problem.
And people are allowed to be pissed about that. That's it. It's not like no one's saying string them up.
For the mental fortitude.
It's a meme that people make fun
Well,
about
it's like-
Wings. Yeah, you know.
Because
It's a,
that's the thing. I don't give a shit about
Yeah.
Wings being fat or not. The fact
Yeah.
is how obvious this situation is and how he's trying to dodge it and sweep it under the rug for Wings of fucking
Why
redemption.
even
He's
do
a
a
scammer.
he's
stream
not
like
dick
this
riding
when you
somebody who
both
can
know
give him
nothing
something,
about
somebody
these
with a
two
lot of
and
views.
pretend you
We're
don't
fucking
know
dying
shit
on the
you
hill of Wings of
obviously
Redemption
do
and having a
about
fat
these
reduction
two?
surgery, dude. Come on.
scammer defends scammer. I
To
think
keep it off.
game recognizes game.
In anything in life, a life-changing thing, it's not just about doing the thing, but it's about having the support structure around you
Oh, support
to make
structure.
sure that the changes that you make stick, right? Like, you can
Don't bring up the
get
wife,
off
sir.
of an addiction to anything. It could be liquor. It could be drugs. It could be food. It could be gambling. It could be sex. It could be anything. But you might fall back into that routine if, sadly, you just don't have the support structure to stop you from going back to your old habits.
Let me
right?
be your support.
So if he didn't have
Why is
friends,
Cat fat?
family, and people around him who are going to be able to keep him on the path to keep the weight off, then the surgery was destined to fail from the get-go. And if no one was making sure that that was the case before they went through with the surgery, then who's really to blame?
Who's to blame?
Is it
Good
him?
point. Great
Is it
point.
the doctor that did it? Is it his family?
It's the
Is it his
doctor.
viewers who
the
supported him
doctor.
with that money? Like, who is it?
Another
actually?
reminder
Yeah,
here,
it's the doctor.
I don't know.
he defended Wings
I
more
don't
than
have the
his
answers.
own
I'm just
mom
presenting
wife.
the hypotheticals here. Because this is one of the major reasons people hate Wings of Redemption over the years is he had the surgery and he's still fat, right? And he's gaining. He's gaining weight these days. Like, he's fatter than ever. He's now apparently matched or he's even maybe exceeding his own weight, his old weight, excuse me. And I can get it and why people are upset with that. But I don't know if that's a reason to, like, want
Okay,
like, have this
great
guy to be,
point.
like, his life ruined. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And again, unless he outright committed and said, "That is, I'm committing to you. I will never ever put on weight ever
That's
again."
not the
And then
only
went back to
reason why
eating,
people don't
then
like
I don't know
him.
if that's something that you could be so angry about.
What is
now,
this
if he
now?
really
What are
did
they doing
scam his
now?
audience and he said, "I'm raising this
This is some kind of nuclear I've never seen before.
and I'm going to put
Like
it towards the
he's
surgery."
so desperate to be on Wings of Redemption side just to be against low tier God, but this
Yeah.
whole thing is ultimately so worthless.
It's pretty simple. Pick a fucking montage of LTG crazy moments and react to that. It's pretty fucking simple, dude. There's a lot of them. And it'd be much easier. Now we got to go through this whole thing. Well, Wings, let me think about that. It's not that bad, actually. Then we got to defend Wings.
Spent half of it on something else. Obviously, you can understand why people would be upset about that. Is there evidence of that? I don't know. I'm not that into it. Let me put it that way. I'm not that into it that I got to micromanage all his accounts and try to look for statements. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, can we please
From what
go
I
move on?
understand, he did lose a lot of weight at first,
Okay.
right? Okay. But anyway, let's continue.
Great segment.
How
Great
much-
segment
How
there.
much was the surgery? Does anybody know?
He's fatter.
20 grand on the surgery.
Was it really $20,000?
Expensive.
Holy crap.
You
Was it
lied
really
to pay your
By the way,
back
you notice
taxes.
This is hilarious how people pay me to do that and then I just ignore it.
Yep.
Like, I don't even know what they're
But
talking
it's
about.
true,
I really
though.
don't. So
What do
it
you
doesn't have
mean,
to do with
huh?
paying me.
I don't get it.
Yeah,
That's.
was it
I know
really
you're trying to
$20,000
insult
for the
me.
surgery in Mexico?
I know you tried to insult me by pointing out the fact that I lied on my in order to get money for back taxes. But little did you know I'm fucking retarded, and it literally went over my head. So ha ha ha. It's like, okay, the cope is just automatic. It's just knee jerk cope.
Sheesh.
He lied. He never got the surgery.
Like, that's true though. I don't even know what you mean by that, so I'm not even insulted. Sounds like it insulted you.
Why are we desperately trying to yank responsibility from this grown man, Phil?
Isn't that
He
hilarious?
fucked up, and what he did was fucked up. Sometimes you just have to call a spade a spade.
Hilarious. It's so funny. You're subbed in order to say that. Like, it's so stupid.
Surgery, but kept the money.
You're
Is that
supposed
As if it was meant to, like, shut him down. It's like, it's just funny. Everyone who sees it laughs, and it's like, you just look so fucking stupid.
To know this, dude.
I don't
Come
know.
on.
How could that be real? Because
Another
there's
pause?
documented evidence he lost weight. You see he got much skinnier, right, on camera. He lost weight. So how can you argue that he didn't get the surgery? That I don't understand.
Because he's fat! Because he's fat.
That argument.
More fat than ever before.
I can't believe Wings took the spare money from his surgery and got fat again.
Ugh.
Now gimme some more money this WWE Champions event air, I mean my taxes.
Also, there are like multiple reasons why someone can dislike somebody. I don't know if DSP understands that, or if that's just part of his cope, or if he's just hypnotized himself into believing you can only hate someone for one reason and one reason alone.
footage of him actually getting the surgery?
What's our record of watching videos? Like 5 seconds? New record
Honestly,
here.
Him getting the surgery is worse than him keeping the money.
Really?
So the fact that he got the surgery is way worse than keeping the money.
Why does he think that?
Because it was a waste
So
of
he
money.
thinks that to try something and fail at it is worse than not trying and scamming an audience and keeping the funds for it.
Well,
Now,
the
does that
failure
actually say
was
way more about
self-inflicted.
LTG than it does about Wings. Because Wings, at the very least, said, "I'm going to try to raise this money and change my life for the better," and he tried and failed.
But he didn't really
LTG's
put in a
just
whole
keep the
lot of
money, that's
effort.
Fine, that's better, huh?
Then it wouldn't have
I
been
mean,
a waste,
seriously,
and he wouldn't have to beg so
I
much.
think LTG's one of those guys, like, he doesn't realize that when he says stuff like that, he's literally revealing a lot about himself.
Oh, man.
And
Oh, no,
that's
really,
what makes
Phil?
him.
We're running out of steam here.
Right away, boom. So that's his mentality. Just steal money from your audience, just be dishonest.
Exactly,
That's fine.
big. Yeah,
But if
exactly.
you actually tried and failed, that was not good.
Gotcha.
Well, what does that say about his efforts to be an actor then? Because if you're not aware, LTG really wanted to be an actor. And he kept telling his audience, if I'm still streaming in like 6 years, I'm a failure.
Yep.
And I'm going to go to Hollywood. I'm going to be in the Marvel
How
movies.
about 10-year plan, Philip?
He didn't make it.
How about
So
10-year
he
plan,
tried
buddy?
and failed too. You know? So I don't know where he's coming from with this.
He should have tried without
Pablo
fundraising
Meow
with other
did a
people's
5
money if he was
top
going
USD.
to
Come
fail.
back and react to the rest of it.
Oh,
Interesting.
if he goes on a break, I vote for
Yeah,
ending
that's
this.
Me too. We
Ending
have to
everybody's
read a lot
suffering.
of stuff, though, but yeah, definitely.
kind of interesting. Oh, don't try and fail, but you did try and fail. You tried to become an actor. You apparently put your resume out. You had all these screen tests, and no one hired you. Here it is, way
Did the
longer than
screen
6 years
test pay
later.
for
You're
it?
still a
And Phil
full-time
wanted
streamer.
to be a
sitting here lying
respected
about the number of
human
subs you
being.
have on your stream. With your awful background setup.
I wonder what Philip's mother would think about the 10-year plan. Was that a failure, too? Because that was supposedly gold DSP had.
Yeah,
You know.
maybe we should call her to ask her.
Commentating on Wings. Like, why are you commentating on Wings, of all people?
Let me see here.
This is my original chair, and I bought this as my backup.
So for the record, this is a good point. People in chat just brought this up.
Oh, my
You see
God.
the chat room right there? That's this. Oh, I have a pointer. I'm so stupid. You see this right? This is actually LTG's chat room.
Yeah.
Okay. This is live out of his chat.
Philip, look at your 2,800 viewer chat as well, sir.
That's how fast it moves. But it says he has thousands of viewers. Like literally right now on his screen, it
Philip,
says he has
that's
over
happening to you right now.
1,000 viewers. And this is the movement his chat has.
Look at
This is
his chat
On
impossible.
chat right now, is moving 10 times faster
No,
than
it's
his.
not.
Both
No,
of my
it's
chats,
not.
for the record. My Kick chat and my YouTube chat are both literally moving 10 times faster than his.
Because you
does.
clickbaited this shit all day.
I know.
Where are the viewers? What do you do? Like, see what I'm saying?
Again, like, this is why he takes the stream down and uploads a video, so he can just pretend anything he wants to happen in chat, because you can't see it at that point. You can lie to the audience live, but the on-demand audience doesn't know what the chat was doing.
So this guy, he
can just pretend like they say things they didn't say. He can pretend it's moving faster than it is. He can just pretend whatever.
oh, I'm affluent. I'm successful.
And that's why he hates raw fill so much, because it shows everyone the truth.
I'm this. But nothing points towards that evidence. You stream from an empty room like you're broke.
Okay, we're going back to that one again.
Your
What
content
more needs
sucks.
to be in the
Hasn't improved
room?
all over the years. It's the same level of content.
ESP
Your
as well.
chat room doesn't move.
ESP as
So
well.
where is all the success? Like, someone who's successful has people coming in, chatting, acting up. Hell, even let me put it this way. Even people who are hated on have people who hate. My Kick chat right now is moving with a bunch of trolls saying, oh, this sucks, this is bad, because they know that I'm actually getting some attention and views right now for doing it. So, oh, it's bad, they hate it. They hate that
Night
DSP is
Stream
actually
takes
getting some
over
attention
his
for it.
chat every night
But at least
stream.
they move. What?
I hate it.
You see, like, there's chat.
So it gets
People are
attention.
talking. It actually is happening. You know? It's very bizarre that he can't even get any movement in his
Yeah,
chat with
that's
thousands
everyone
of
who
views.
doesn't
Bizarre
like
stuff.
you.
I'm live now.
He's doing good. That makes me
DSP
angry.
has 300 views right now live.
Yep.
Thousands of viewers. It's bizarre stuff, right?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yes, I know people are botting my chat right now. It's natural, you know. But even before that, I had over 400 viewers, and my chat moves.
And
you
they're
know?
down to 300 now.
Why is this people doing it and not Phil? Because
Yeah,
LTG is botting his own shit, right?
LTG
But
is doing it,
DSP
yeah.
isn't botting his own shit.
Huh?
I bought this one as my new chair,
Oh.
right? But the issue with this one
Why don't you buy a
You love
doorknob?
these reviews. You do them all the time.
is like in this seating position right here.
You should love
it
this,
gives
right,
me no
Philip?
support whatsoever. And like I
Yeah.
have this big bulbous gut here, right? So like I have to keep my
Gross.
legs spread because I have a big gut.
Ah,
So
interesting.
like
So what he's
I
saying
saw
is if he
both
sits in that chair,
LTG's Twitch
his
and
legs have to
Kick
go
chat
forward
last
because
night.
it's an actual standard office
Both
chair.
were moving
so his legs are
faster
forced.
than
He can't
Cat
spread
when
his legs out
DoorDash
wide to
knocks
support
on the
his big
door.
gut.
He has
So
to
because
spread
there's
them,
no support
actually.
and his gut just goes down around his legs. It's probably
That's not what he said, actually.
Yes, that's because he's fat.
He has to spread them so his gut has a place to go, actually. But yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. I wonder if Cat does
spread
that.
his legs wide to support
He,
his
he,
gut,
he seems
and
to know
that
a lot
chair
about
will
this. It's almost like there's somebody like this in his household.
do it because it's a narrow office chair. So he bought a chair that definitely is not for him.
Gotta be
for a
careful.
guy
We
this
don't say any
size.
weight
It's just not-
comments,
you know,
Philip?
I'm pretty sure they do sell
Oh.
special chairs for
Pretty
people who
sure?
are big that have like the wider base and stuff. So I guess he definitely bought the wrong chair. You know.
Why not just lose the weight? Like, is this for sympathy?
Just lose the weight.
Now wait a minute. Oh no. Oh, did he just say that? Why not just lose the weight?
That's what
Is the
you
fat for
said.
sympathy? Do you think that he wants to be that size? Honestly?
Yes.
Does LTG
Yeah.
actually
Yes.
believe that Wings of Redemption
Yes.
wants to be
He
huge?
knows what he's
I don't think
doing.
there's anyone on earth that wants to be that size. At all. Like, who would desire to be huge and uncomfortable and painful and heavy and, you know, everything you do is an arduous task because you're huge?
Okay.
No, he's addicted to
If you
food.
are that size
That's obvious.
and you are
He's
Wings of Redemption, you're content with it. You are
Yes.
satisfied with it, which is as good as being okay with being fat.
Yes.
He can't stop himself from eating bad food and drinking.
It's like similar to what DSP said before. If you're an alcoholic, just stop drinking. It takes a lot of
Yeah,
fucking
just
work when you have
stop.
mental issues like that. So
soda.
Yeah,
Yeah, just stop
being
eating.
size.
Dumb shit. Just stop
He
eating.
doesn't choose to be that size. He's addicted. It's the same. Do you think that the alcoholic chooses to get drunk and go out in the street and stumble into a trash can or go behind the wheel and crash into someone because they wanted to hurt people? No, they're an alcoholic. They're addicted to the liquor. They can't stop themselves from their addictions. What a stupid thing to say. To me, it's like LTG doesn't understand. He's never been in that situation of like any kind of addiction or weakness, or he doesn't think it exists. Maybe he's one of these alpha dudes who doesn't fucking think that oh my God, all you gotta do is tough through everything in your life and you'll be a badass like me. What an ignorant thing to say, honestly.
Ignorant of what?
Famously from DSP, who said if you're depressed, just do other
Ignorant
things.
of what
if you're depressed to get over it,
exactly?
just do stuff. Dumb shit.
Can you provide the
And
information
by the way,
that you
by
feel
no
everyone
means
else
am I
is
defending
missing?
Wings of Redemption with his size and his habits. I'm just saying you can figure out why he's that size. It's not that I've chosen that all I want to do is make myself uncomfortable and fat for the rest of my life. No,
And it's like it's so bizarre. Phil, yeah, a drunk person can decide whether or not to get behind a wheel of a car. That's a choice. Like, what are we even doing?
he's addicted.
He doesn't
to
even
the
know what he's saying. It's what makes it so crazy.
endorphins and the
You
good
think
feelings
the
he gets.
drunk driver chooses to get in your car and crash? It's like, yeah. Like, they're not zombies. Even if you're drunk, you still have the ability to make choices and decisions. Unless you're like completely, like idiotically blackout drunk, but that's not very often, not even for alcoholics.
He's eating the bad food. He can't stop himself because it makes him feel
So
good.
we're
Yeah, like any addiction. Like
He doesn't
getting
even
alcohol,
know
the
what he's
drugs, the sex,
saying.
the
It's just
money,
whatever.
It's all the same.
This is so
Mobile
embarrassing.
games.
turn the lights up a little bit here.
Spending, buying 14 wrist rests.
So like the padding is here. right,
Every
for
part of
your
this
legs
has
to
been put together
support.
bad.
But
Put
my
together
legs sit
poorly.
Here,
Right.
and here.
They put all the padding in the middle and he can't put his legs in the middle because it doesn't support his gut. He has to have wide legs to support his big gut, and there's no padding on the side of the chair. I totally understand this. That chair is not designed for a big guy. It really isn't. If he bought that chair and they advertised it as for a big guy,
fucking
that's
God,
actually
dude.
false advertising, and they fucked that up. Like, that's actually messed up. I wonder if he can return the chair, but then again, the problem is, to return a chair, you have to disassemble it, put it back in its original packaging, and somehow get it back, and that's a pain in the ass, especially for a guy his size. So how much money he's just going to keep that chair, even if he spent, like, $700 on it, he's probably still going to keep it.
Scathing commentary about the chair.
Dude,
DSP's
okay, I'm going to run a poll.
Yes.
I'm going to run a poll in chat.
Please.
I know it might be recency bias, sensationalism bias, but I genuinely feel like this might be DSP's worst piece of content.
Yeah,
Like, he
just,
showed-
not
he
scam,
showed everyone.
just content. Yeah. Content, guys.
He
Not like
showed
scam.
everybody that the easiest, most low effort thing that do drama and shit on people and take advantage of their misery. He tried it and he was utterly worthless in dog shit and trash at it. It's incredible.
DSP's based chair take squeak.
Is I can sit in the chair like this, and I lock it in.
And now there's no support.
I have no support.
There's no support.
here.
Where's
So
the
it's
support?
destroying his legs, basically. All
Where's
his
the
thighs and
support?
shit. All his weight's on, like, these two areas of his legs. So it's crushing him.
So like I have to carry most of my weight the entire time.
It's carried. Yeah.
I'm streaming, and it's killing my
Gotta
legs.
carry that
Whereas
gun.
This one,
Carry diamonds.
It's supportive all the way through. So when I sit down, I get support.
That's
no
a lot
matter
of
where I sit.
diamonds.
I wonder, did he just buy the same chair? I wonder where he got it from, because he looks like, that's
Oh,
old as shit,
fuck
right?
off,
I wonder if he
dude.
just buy the same chair or a similar model of exactly the
Yes,
same chair.
good idea, Philip.
Might be
Great
worth
idea.
looking, maybe just can't find it. I don't know.
Do you know how much pain in the ass it is to return a chair, especially when you bought online?
Oh, you already saw this video, huh,
I'm
DSP?
sure people make fun of me and put me on live stream fails and everything else now. Because I showed my fat gut.
No wonder he asked Kelly
what
to
it is.
check his dick
That
size.
is what it is, pimp.
He can't even see it laughing my ass off.
Sit there, wait for Rich to get on.
Sit here and what? Wait for Rich to get on. What do you say? Is he talking about someone to get on and play a game or something?
You should
I don't know what
research this
he's talking
before and know who that is.
Still makes you feel
Man,
better.
a man can't even cough on the stream. Damn.
Man, he dropped a lot of views. He's in actual 303 right now. This is going so bad for him.
So okay. So what's going on here is what they do, and I'm sure they do this to me too. The new thing with me is the lip smack. I feel smacks his lips all
Yes.
the time because I adjusted my microphone or whatever.
Yes.
This nonsense, right?
Yeah,
Because he
correct,
adjusted
correct.
his
I guess with
microphone.
Wings, he got sick, and
Yes.
he's been sick for like 3 weeks now. And every time he streams, he's constantly coughing
Yes.
into the microphone.
Mhm.
And everyone's like, "Dude, why don't you drop the mic? Everyone, you're gonna cough. Why don't you just like I just did? Press the button
Wow,
and drop the mic.
awesome.
So that
Whoa.
no one has to hear you cough into it." And his argument, I guess, is I can't. I'm playing a game or whatever. And then people are like, "Well, why are you streaming? If you're sick, why are you streaming?" And he's like, "Oh, because I can't skip like 3 weeks of streaming."
Similar
so
to
there's
you,
always an
Philip.
excuse,
Similar to DSP, who couldn't miss more than 1 week, Philip.
right? There's
Are
always a
you
reason.
Also
saying you
couldn't
don't
mute
have
his
the
snorts. So many
amplified lip
years.
smack
So many
option
years. He
ticket
could
in
not mute the
OBS
snorts,
like
the throat
Philip?
clears. And
Ludwig.
now that he spent a bunch of money that he got out of other people's shout-outs and other
Yeah.
people's hand-me-downs, essentially, now that he could afford to do this, he's dissing everybody else about their setups, about the way they mute their mic. It's very strange.
Yes.
Are making fun of him for a long time now, over 3 weeks, because he's been coughing nonstop into his microphone during his illness. So that's what this is. They're trying to highlight. Look how many times he just coughed on the stream and had no regard for his audience, and hacking into the mic. So if it was a normal stream and basically they were really nitpicking him for it, then I could understand. And I get what LTG is saying here.
What the
but they're
fuck is
making fun of him
this?
for that.
Okay.
Yeah, but he is sick and he is coughing a lot, and they are just kind of calling it out because he is doing it a million times. And the outright coughing into the mic is a little different than me going with my mouth. You know, this is a natural thing that happens with your mouth. Moisture.
No,
in
it
your mouth can
isn't.
Make that sound. Well, he is actively just hacking into the
Got the drip
microphone.
going.
So, to be honest, I kind of get why they're emphasizing that, and I think LTG is missing the point.
It's
That
a
this is
natural
just them
thing.
saying
There's
he's
nothing I
coughing,
can
he's
do
not allowed
about
to
it. It's
Real quick, I have something.
Stupidest segment.
how
of all
is
time.
that not
I
an
gotta share something with you
excuse?
here real fast. It'll be quick. I won't have to watch the whole thing.
Oh, no.
I apologize, everybody. This is a 10-year-old video. What? This is old. This is old. This is old. I'll stop it. Just know I could have
Yeah,
went
we're not-
longer.
We're also going to spare you the snort compilation, even though there is one and it is very long.
It's like 20 minutes.
It's them saying that maybe he should have had like a little bit of decency for his audience to at least try to mute it or don't stream if you're that.
I could have
sick,
kept going.
right?
Remember
He
that.
sounds like a
You make fun
Banjo
of. No, I've
Kazooie
got
character.
Like, my health has done nothing.
Oh, there's a
but go
burp
downhill
compilation
since
too. Yes,
back
there
then.
is. I think there is a burp one.
What happened? Well, after I got weight loss surgery, I got swatted 5 times. I had my Twitch taken from me. My income got cut in half.
What happened to his Twitch?
All right, so actually, this is a good place because he's going to go to a
Yes,
lot of
it
stuff
is.
here that I can add insight into.
Rendering.
We're not gonna wait
So
for
I think
that.
we're going to do. I got to take a break, and then we're going to come back and we're going to do this. You know, we're going to get through this whole video this afternoon. So I think this is a good place to take the break and then come back and.
Let me see what
continue
Andy
on.
said.
So thanks for everyone who's here. And, you know, if you're enjoying this,
Wonderful.
let me know.
Yeah,
It's
give
hard
money,
to tell
please.
because, you know, the viewership is all over the place with botting. The kick people just complain no matter what I do. They just say that everything I do is awful. So, you know, I have no idea from that. But the YouTube side seems to be a mix. Like
Yeah.
some people are interested and some people are not. If you are enjoying what you're seeing, please support it. Right? Let's have a good stream this afternoon at least.
Let me resync it. Let's have a good stream at least. What's good?
like to see more in the future. But let's take a break, about 5-10 minutes. This is an archive stream, so I'm just going to play some music in the background, you know, for people to listen to, and I'll come back in like 10 minutes.
There's Worski, LMFAO, DSP, after crying about drama tubers for a year, has officially started doing drama, except it's so bad and trash, and he made no money. Well, he made his goal. He officially can't talk shit about drama tubers. Was it worth it, buddy?
Resume it. We're gonna go do the whole thing, probably another couple hours.
Oh,
so.
buddy.
Wow, we're not going to be there for that.
All right, thank you
Not
guys.
gonna
So
make
let's
it.
actually get music go now. See here.
Wait till he goes on break and we'll talk.
Okay. All right, and I'll be back in a little bit. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you in a few.
Can you imagine it's going to be more hours of that? That felt like 4 hours already. How long was that? Literally
dude.
an hour? That felt like 4. Worski
Dude,
says,
first
yeah,
like
go ahead,
10
please.
minutes were hype, and then afterwards, I just couldn't wait for him to go on break. I was straight up gonna push you to end this the moment he went on break. 'Cause this was just like, man.
Yeah. I mean, no one guessed this. To be fair, I don't think anyone guessed this is what it would be. This
Nope.
is dumber than anyone could have guessed, honestly. It's going to be bad for DSP. Worski has a good point here. He officially can't talk shit about drama tubers. Was it worth it, buddy? And that's kind of, I mean,
No,
that's a true
I just
statement.
do that every
what are you
now
gonna
and
say? You don't do
then.
drama? You do drama. You're
I don't
very
do it
happy to you
constantly
chose
like
to
all
do
these
this,
other fucking
right?
people.
And now what?
It's different.
And now you're going to go, I mean, it doesn't matter
different,
because
'cause
they're
I
real
say
fans,
it
guys. As you
is.
know, he can do whatever the fuck. They don't give a shit. Jay's going to be there no matter what. But any normal human being will see this and be like, hold on a second. You just told us how successful you are, that you don't have to do drama, and now you're doing drama? Remember the goal of getting $3,000 on one stream to show how you could be successful without being negative? What happened to that? That didn't last long.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, good point. Let's bring up the tweet to compare. Huge change of plans. After the DSP morning show, Arc Raiders is canceled on Thursday. Instead, I hate to say it, but I have to do something that I don't want to do. Join me as I go nuclear on stream for a special event. That is the special event.
Sorry, I was refilling my water. Still coughing. I've been a little bit sick lately, but I'm getting over it. I'm recovering. So they left after DSP went on break, but that wasn't the end of it. There was more.
Another
And-
reminder, Path 1, Shill failed,
Yeah.
Path 2, Drama failed, Path 3, Beg failed.
Which path is this, Phil? I think people were asking. Didn't Momology make a video on this? Where is it?
I'm
Can't
just
find it.
saying what happily married man is up at 3 in the morning, thinks that was a good idea, and actually carried it out.
Again, you just have to have no friends. That's really all it is. As long as you have no friends, then no one is able to call you out. And you feel you can just tell yourself you did everything right. Nothing was weird or wrong about that. It was the best interaction ever because you can just tell yourself it was the best interaction ever. Let's see. There it is, this one.
I love it, and you know,
We'll skip past the part we've already
it's
watched.
that's
What you think it is. This is why.
Okay, this isn't what you think it is. He immediately had to like defend himself. He's like immediately on the defensive.
success that doesn't exist.
When he
It's all
starts the
smoke
video.
and mirror. Do you?
We saw this. What about when he came back from break?
I don't know.
He's been up to recently. I know he had a fight.
Okay, then he watches that intro.
Not able to cook for yourself. You have no cooking talent whatsoever.
What?
And then when we broke up, less money, no one cooking for me anymore. You know, it was basically a giant, no moral support. That was the other thing. If anything went wrong, I was on my own.
You could subscribe to one of these insanely overpriced meal prep kits, and what they'll do is they will mail you individual meals portioned out, and all you have to do is open the kit, combine the ingredients. Usually it's something easy to do, like a quick stir fry or a quick bake. No real cooking skill required. And then you have a meal that's healthy and you know what you would want for your lifestyle. But it's insanely expensive. Like they way overcharge you because they did all the prep for you because you basically are inept and can't figure it out for yourself. So he's basically admitting that he's an idiot.
No
That
idiot,
he's
they
willing
ship you
to
the raw
way
ingredients and recipe.
So, if you haven't picked up yet, DSP is a complete and total fucking idiot because
Maybe
he just
Kat needs that because she can't cook macaroni.
yeah. Because he assumes that just because LTG said meal prep, that things DSP's DoorDash brain just automatically assumed just went to like factor. Because he can't even conceive of somebody just like cooking a bunch of chicken and rice and just like putting them in Tupperware and just putting them in the fridge. So you have like the amount of calories that you need for that day for each meal. Like he can't even conceive of that. He's so eager to insult LTG. Like the anger and hatred is just like constricting the blood vessels in his already tiny brain. and his IQ has dropped by another 40 points because his like anger and rage and hatred of LTG is just making him so angry. And like his blood pressure is going up, and like he can't really keep his thoughts together, and he's just like grasping at straws left
Demon
and
tries
right.
to lecture another guy about his cooking skills.
Exactly.
Hey,
Okay, the rendering should be just about done.
to get daily meals pre-made for him that he can just squirt a sauce on and toss in the microwave or toss in a wok and stir fry or just toss in his oven. He can't go to the supermarket and buy
Again, like this is based off of literally nothing. He's just making this up.
groceries because that's too hard. He has to subscribe to a meal service to do it.
Then fucking go to the gym. Somebody grabs the last 100-pound dumbbells. Can't do my chest press.
And for the record, this is a guy who claims he's insanely affluent. He says, I make so much money in bank. I make more money than anyone. I got 3,000 paid subs. He goes to the gym every day. If you have a big
Oh man, what a loser.
house, which he claims he just moved into a giant house, I'm sure one of the rooms is perfect for a workout room. Why don't you get a home gym? Why don't you do it at home? That way you never have to go to drive to the gym to do that shit. And then you can actually have all the equipment that you want. You never have to worry that someone's using the
Again, this is the same stream where DSP is like, oh, LTG is probably one of those guys who's just like, just stop being fat. Just stop. Just all you have to do is like stop eating. And then in the very same stream later on, he's just like, just get a home gym.
Rich and famous
just get a fucking
people
home
go
gym.
to
Come on,
public
bro.
gyms all the time.
Bro, just get a gym. Like, why can't you just fucking get a gym? But if you say, hey, bro, why can't you just eat less? That's bad. That's evil. That makes you a bad person. But if you say, hey, just get a gym, you're a good person. Okay, I'm just keeping track here.
the equipment. You have to wait for them. It's all dirty and shit. But why do you have to
Why
go
is
to
it
the gym?
dirty?
And you know, you could think about it for a few different reasons. Number one, he's lying.
have
He
to be
doesn't actually have a big
oh.
house where he could have a home gym. He's just full of
I've
crap.
been going
Number
to Planet Fitness for the past 2 years.
Yeah.
I've seen dudes with sport cars and tech-ed up cycles going there.
Yeah, like there's the social aspect as well, which DSP can't even conceive of. It's like, oh my god, and it always comes down to dishonesty, doesn't it? The first criticism he has of anything is that that's unless they're lying, and it's like that just shows that you have a really tenuous grasp on the truth.
two, he's not affluent. He doesn't have
You just assume everyone else is like so dishonest and so deceptive.
money to buy a home gym. He's a liar there too. If
It's like, you fucking moron. These are lolcows. They have very public lives. A lot of this stuff can be checked and verified. Do you not realize this?
you were affluent, if you had a giant house, you'd probably have a really awesome home gym that you could use at all times.
Just get a
why
gym,
would you
bro.
go
Bro, just
to
get a
the
gym,
physical gym, have to
stupid
pay the weekly or the
brokey.
monthly membership, deal with
Quit being
waiting
broke,
in line,
just get a
dirty
gym.
machines, but people
Why are they
bothering you,
dirty?
all the nonsense. Why would you do that? The reason people go to the gym is because they can't
Following
afford a home
Kroger's.
gym.
I
And
go to a
to
gym in
them,
central London.
it's an easier way to
I
get
see
into
literal
their
professional athletes
Yeah.
at the gym. But Densid burned and his dumbbells clear.
And he won't even tell you how much he lifts. That's how confident he is.
routine. I got to drive there, whatever. This guy, he had to get an oil change and it took 3 hours. Oh, no. Are you telling me that LTG has one of those plans with the dealership? Oh, no.
All this talk about home gym.
This just gets
and
worse.
the only thing he have is a couple of dumbbells.
Oh my god. I'm starting to see why, that being said, we're just like, we're done with this. This video is almost done. We have like 1 minute.
So let me get this straight. Okay.
Let me get this straight,
So
okay?
He has a meal plan. He can't make meals for himself. So someone
That's not what he said. Like, you're just making that up. Okay, continue.
does it for him and he pays
I
them
also
exorbitant
go
amounts
to the
of money.
local gym. My trainers showed me photos of WWE wrestlers coming in to work out with him.
Again, just like the social aspect, you might as well be talking about quantum physics.
To do it. And the meals, by the way, aren't very good either. So he scammed
Again,
there.
just made that
he
up.
goes to the gym every day. He can't afford a home gym.
Oh, what a brokey. What a broke motherfucker. Can't even buy a gym. God, just buy a gym, bro. Ugh. But if you tell people just stop eating, bro, instead of getting lap band surgery, you're an evil person.
It's his
You're
oil change
evil.
through the dealership. So he has to wait.
Okay, he had that same plan with BMW, and the car broke down because he didn't even take it in to get the oil change. He thought that they were supposed to call him and set up an appointment for him.
3 hours to get his oil change. He could literally drive to Jiffy Lube down the street and your oil will be changed in 20 minutes. No line.
Go ahead, Phil,
But he goes
flex
to the-
on us. Show us your home gym. I'll wait.
Yeah, and it's like you don't even know what car he has. You don't know how easy it is to replace the oil in it. You don't know like how his warranty works. Like you don't know anything, bro. What are you doing?
Let's keep going.
Does he think this is what detracting is? Is this all just like some satire of what being a detractor is? Because this just makes you look dumb.
He's very smart, this man.
Gym was too crowded.
He's smarter than
And
you
it's funny
are.
because someone in chat just said, but this is all hypothetical. No, you see, that's the thing with LTG. What he says actually is his light. You think he's making it up. No, he's actually describing things he does during the day. And if he were depressed, how he would tackle each thing. And how he could see, this is how my day would be if I was depressed like Wings. This is his actual schedule. He's not just pulling this out of his butt. But the thing is, he doesn't realize
Since I don't think it will show.
Again.
He was adamant this is different from what Casino does, etc. He said he was coming from a factual point, not mean. Fuck off, Bernal.
A factual point? Like, he just makes shit up. He doesn't know anything. He just assumes everything, which is not what even the most irresponsible detractor does.
Exposing to the internet his
life. And again, just like he's constantly trying to break through this layer of just like deception and dishonesty when nobody is asking any of these questions about whether he's telling the truth or not.
Lifestyle.
But DSP is constantly like, oh, that's what he's saying is true, but you don't even really know.
Low-cow.
It's like these people are not as private as you think. What?
Nah, a man like him doesn't eat steak and eggs. That'd be the last thing that he needs.
And that's it. Okay. Well, there you go. All right.
That's it? And well, there you go. All right. Okay. Let's have a bit of a break because this was exhausting. This was pretty exhausting. Today's pre-stream is going to be quite interesting, one can hope. Let's look at the latest in John.
What does being lonely look like to you?
Show me the meaning of being lonely.
Because to me, Cyrus's life looks like a perpetual cycle of sadness and loneliness. Nothing but fervent self-pleasure and delusions. Done periodically by like a fake troll girlfriend and, you know, every once in a while a real one too.
Babe, look at me. Heather, look at me.
Look at me! Look at
and
me!
That might be surprising to think about or to come to terms with that Cyrax actually has had real girlfriends. Believe it or not, this guy somehow got people to fall in love with him. Because let's be real, let's put the physical attributes aside. I mean, this guy's just
Only
a real
good part
fucking
of that stream was
shithead of a
him reading
person.
out
In
a
fact, he
chat
seems to be on a
calling
steady
him a
cycle of
narcissist and him
negativity
replying that
always.
he's
Well, I
just
say
human.
always, but in reality, there are some times of positivity. Granted, they're almost
He is a
always
narcissist.
surrounded
You know what's so weird?
by some sort of...
He's a narcissist, but he has no self-awareness. So what are you a narcissist of exactly? You don't even know what you're narcissistic for. It's like such a contradiction.
Involvement, but every once in a while he does actually manage to escape. But you know, in Cyrax's world, things can get
Phil
pretty
gets
heated
Rax level
sometimes.
trolling this
Unfortunate
year,
things
I'm not
happen,
shedding a
things
tear.
catch on fire, Xboxes explode.
You do realize that's a federal offense, boys.
Just the normal, average, everyday things. When the pressure gets tough, Cyrax tends to do the same thing every single time. And what he does is he basically latches onto the first female that he can. Whether if it's a catfish or a real female or whatever, it doesn't matter at all. Right now would be one of those times as well. But there was a point in Cyrax's life when he was actually able to get a real girlfriend. And by real girlfriend, I mean like an actual person who wasn't a catfish or something like that got involved with him. But I thought now would be as good of a time as any to take a look at all the real people that he's dated in the past. And we'll go over how they met, any kind of notable moments that they had, and we'll talk about how the relationship ended. Surprise to fucking nobody. It's almost always Cyrax cheating on him.
I never fucking cheated on her. I never once cheated on her. I never would do that. Ever.
You're a liar. To start this story off, we got to go back to 2012, and we're going to talk about the woman who I'm going to identify as Kansas. We don't actually know her real name, but this is the woman who was behind essentially this mugshot of Cyrax. Now, what happened was Cyrax was going to go and like walk to Kansas to go be with her, but Sally said that like he couldn't because he would fucking die. And he responded by beating the absolute shit out of her. Here's the incident report. He was like trying to walk down the highway, but yeah, he essentially strangled Sally at the end of this. We have have no idea how they met. As far as notable moments go, this kind of sets the groundwork for, you know, Cyrax beating the shit out of his grandma, and really kind of gives you like a first glance into, you know, what type of person Cyrax will be, you know, 13, 14
That's an
years
L
down the
too
line.
heavy to
Now,
hold.
about 8 months after getting arrested for strangling Sally, Cyrax starts dating Heather 1. Now, Heather 1 and Cyrax met on a site called either Anna Vibe or Anna Space. I don't exactly know what that is, but Cyrax said that that's how they met in one of his old videos. And there's not really a whole lot of like notable moments with Heather 1, except for these two very classic Cyrax videos where he apologizes to Eric Scrubolo for throwing the dog tags in the lake.
Man, it's us. Listen,
Oh.
I know you're
He
pretty
still looks
upset
weird,
about the
but he
whole
looked almost
dog tag
normal
thing and whatnot.
back then.
Well, when we did the whole thing with the dog tags, it's because we were pissed off. We didn't know what
We
the
were
hell to do.
mad, okay.
We were
Don't you get it?
seriously just, we were only doing like my mom wanted us to do.
Dude, like even back then, he's already starting with the fucking excuses about why he acts out of fucking anger.
She came up with the idea to throw him into the lake, and at the time it seemed like a good idea. And honestly, we regret it, man.
Yeah, big time.
We seriously regret doing that, man. You're family, dude. And it's because of KKS that we made it as far as we did.
He's only fucking upset because he got caught, as usual. But she was also featured in another video where Cyrax gave up the Juggalo lifestyle. Years later, he would go on to be outed by Juggalos when he tried to like come back into the lifestyle. I don't know about all that shit, but I know they fucking outed his ass immediately.
Oh man, Rax, don't use a good Naruto song in your cringe videos like that.
Sorry. Doing some stuff in the background, you know how it is.
My girl Rouge. Where to start? I know this might come as a shock to all of you guys out there that know us and what we ran for and what we stood for. But me and her, well, we pretty much decided to drop the Juggalo lifestyle itself. Not the family, but the lifestyle itself.
Such a fucking... Okay, that's enough of that. He rambles on for 3 more minutes trying to be a victim. And there's some conflicting reports on why they ended, but basically it boils down to Cyrax being a fucking cheating asshole yet again. I see some things that are saying like, oh, it was Cyrax getting into a fight with her brother Michael, but I think they might be confusing that incident with when Heather 2 had an incident with her friend Michael. I don't know. All we know for sure is that Cyrax says that she cheated on him and lied to him.
That's when me and my ex Heather, who cheated on me, lied to me, all that stuff. That's when me and her got together. Then after Heather, I got with Christina. After that.
Okay, so I guess now would be a pretty good time to explain, like, okay, we only really know when these relationships ended. And I say that because you're going to see that essentially every single girl that is brought into this story that wasn't directly related to the troll universe, he says that they met them in high school. Total fucking bullshit. Of course not. Of course he didn't meet all of them in high school. So in the clip that we just saw, he said that he was with Heather and then got with a girl named Christina, or Tina as they'll call her. Well, there was actually another girl in between that, and that girl's name is Lexi. Now, there's not a lot of information available on Lexi, but she is a real person. She was somebody that Cyrax actually was somehow romantically involved with. But here's a kicker, something that I recently found out, that Lexi actually passed away in 2020. Now, if you're a Raxaholic like me, you'll note that, wait, I thought his dead girlfriend was named Heather as well, because there's 2, right? We haven't covered the Heather 2 yet. Well, yeah, you're right. Heather 2 is dead as well. That means that Lexi and Heather 2 are both dead. Now, there's not a lot of information out there on Lexi. They seem to have dated on and off kind of infrequently. And the last time that he posted about her was in 2017. He would talk about her a couple of times on podcasts and stuff, but Lexi passed away in 2020.
Actually, at the time, it was my girlfriend Lexi, who I was actually engaged to a year later, you know, and she supported my music all the way. Like, she supported everything that I fucking did, and so did my family. My family and Lexi supported everything that I was doing music-wise.
Now, Cyrax speaks of her fondly because she did pass away in September of 2020. As far as the engagement and stuff like that, I never saw anything related to that. Could it be true? I'm sure he proposes to catfishes now, so I mean, I guess it's possible. Either way, his relationship with Lexi definitely ended because he met Christina. This is another one of those ones where Cyrax says that they met in high school. I mean, dude, he must have been a fucking player or something, because he's just tearing through the sped class. What? But I think Cyrax got himself a keeper on this one, because when they broke up, holy crap, the world absolutely like dissolved underneath him.
And if you guys are wondering which Eric, I'm talking about my ex-best friend Eric Layroot. And if you guys don't know what he did, back in 2015, I was dating this girl, Christina Keeley, who I had known my entire high school career. Me and her were on and off throughout high school, and then in 2015 we got together
High school
officially.
career.
And then during a concert down at the Lock 3 Concert Hall downtown
Now Cyric's
here,
loitering
we
around
were
the
down
high
there
school.
watching a concert, and I popped the question on her, and she said yes. And thinking that he was going to be happy about it, and and excited for us, I told my now ex-best friend Eric about it. But no, what does this man do? This man goes behind my back. After telling me to my face that even though he likes her, out of pure respect for me, he doesn't want to ask her out. He does the exact opposite of what he said he wasn't going to do. And basically takes her away from me.
Yeah, so Cyrex got his ass cheated on. Talk about karma, to say the least. You can see Sally over here on Facebook talking shit about it as well. Really got him right in the... Now, I'm gonna be honest, when he said my best friend Eric, I totally thought it was Eric Scrubolo, but I went and found Eric Scrubolo and I asked him if it was him, and he had no idea what I was talking about. So now, even though all signs and evidence point to this being true, I would also say that Cyrex probably cheated on Christina. He came out with a video talking about, oh, I would forgive somebody for cheating on them like 2, 3, 4 times, whatever.
If if one of y'all is like actually cheating, and they do it multiple times, then I can kind of understand more or less why you would leave that person after the argument. But if they cheated one time, if they cheated 1 or 2 times,
one time, I mean 2 times,
I do believe third chances.
That's so stupid. I don't even have a comment on it. Like, what? After Christina, there was a girl named Rebecca, or Becca, he sometimes says. He doesn't talk about her that much, but he does say that they dated throughout high school. Surprise. And it's because of Becca that we have this amazing picture of Cyrax in a yard. He looks so zen-like and peaceful, huh? But there's just not a lot out there about her or their relationship, but he does say that he was abused by her for 7 years. Oh, that's another thing. His obsession with 7 years, I think it started throughout this time, because a lot of things he says, 7 years, 7 years. So I think it might just be like a verbal tick or something. I don't fucking know. But after Rebecca, we get Abby, or Robo Abby. This was one of Cyrax's more long-term real girlfriends. She was somebody who had a prosthetic arm. I'm pretty sure it was a bionic arm or something. Like she can move it with her head or something. She is Cyrax's first girlfriend with a prosthetic arm, and they had a lovely relationship while it lasted. But tumultuous would be not giving the relationship its proper dues. Cyrax was really hooked onto this girl, no pun intended, and Chance was totally enamored by her. But ultimately, somebody from another part of Cyrax's life gets in contact with her sister and the rest of her family, and they push her to rethink her relationship with Cyrax. But it comes back to Cyrax that Abby gave the rights to herself to her parents, so they're saying now that she has to break up with him, and he obviously buys it. But we come to find out later on, through the efforts of William Glory Hole, we actually find out that Abby broke up with Cyrax for some other reasons. And it does look like they had a chance to meet once at a disabled expo, which explains this. Now, there's probably another reason why Abby and Chance broke up, and that's because of this next girl, who actually isn't a girlfriend, but in Cyrax's mind she was, and that's Candle Smith. Now, I believe Candle and Chance met online through a Juggalo chat room. I could be mistaken about that. But Chance immediately started developing feelings and being all Cyraxy to her, which obviously creeped her out, and she was trying to hit the pause button on that, but he completely took it the wrong way, started attacking her viciously through his stupid videos and call outs, and Candle responds by outing Chance publicly for the first time.
Alright, this is a live video on Facebook. I got something to address to all those mothers out there. You too. All you mothers out there that have young children, be warned of this guy named Chance Wilkins. He'll on your children. Not only that, he'll sit there and jack on video chat with them. He'll sit there and threaten to your children if they don't with him. They will do whatever they can. He will literally hurt you. This man is psychotic. He's dangerous. Women, be warned. His name is Chance Wilkins.
So this sends Cyrax down a fucking warpath, obviously, right? So keep in mind, during this time, Cyrax is developing feelings for Candle and also getting rejected, but he's still with Abby. And this is kind of the reason why I say this might be part of the reason why they broke up too, is because Candle started calling out Abby because Abby kept coming to defend Chance.
Look, Abby, you're really a pretty girl. Why can't he just understand that you're all he needs? Abby, I want us all to be friends. I want this drama to be squashed. Just done.
So Candle is trying to put everything behind them, and Chance obviously can't handle it. He freaks out, gets dumped by Abby. Candle obviously was never interested in him in the first place, and he can just keep it pushing. You know why? Because in comes Heather too. And by the way, with Candle Smith, it's not like the story ended after all that. Like, he continues hating on her for years and years after the fact, up until like 2023, I believe, when she had to file like a court order against him, which he obviously didn't follow anyway. Now keep in mind, Heather too is moving in now after Candle has just called him out for what he is, you know, a fucking predator. And Heather 2 is a mother to 2 young children. And the way Heather 2 says it is that she was like sleeping on the kitchen floor and doing this and doing that. It's all bullshit. It's all bullshit.
Heather and when you go to kiss him, he gives you terminal mouth gout.
Yeah, I don't. The buddy trolling is just something I'll never get.
Linked up with Cyrax because she thought he was going to get some like big money contract and ended up abandoning her wife and her kids to move at 9.
What in the world? I guess if you're just a fucking degenerate.
Now, Heather was responsible for a lot of great moments in the Cyrax universe.
Nice work, babe.
Including this one time when I believe Cyrax like attacked her on stream. We also have this amazing acting work that she did in this anti-bullying video or whatever the hell.
Oh my god, no, 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 no,
no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, this is bad.
No, 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 no.
No, 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 no.
I know he ain't serious. What is...
What is going on?
Joey in a kangaroo pouch. Look at these crusty socks somebody mentioned before. Disgusting. But really, the relationship with Heather too, like, really highlighted how much of a fucking degenerate this guy is. And I mean, she really went all in on like just absolutely demolishing any.
God, sorry. Let me resync it. Photoshop opening's being weird.
Reputation that he had before, talking about his performance. And at the end of all their interactions, Cyrax even ended up like admitting how abusive he was towards her.
She says when he gets mad, he gets strong. I believe it. The way he punched that
When
door
I
open,
get
are you
mad,
kidding me?
I get strong.
Hit me and I'm gonna fucking knock your lights out.
When you tried to reach for your clothes, I did not hit you at all. After everything I fucking did for you. Everything I fucking did for you. Yes, I hurt you one time and I told you I was sorry and made up to you for that shit. All those other times, that shit that I did, that was aimed at you trolls. Y'all caused me to lash out.
That's because you guys.
Y'all caused me to hit that door that night. Y'all caused me to
It's not
flip
your
out
fault.
a fucking live stream. And now look what you caused. Bitch,
Now
I
look
never
what you
touched
did.
You. I blacked out and hurt you one time. One time, and I didn't even
Look at
hurt
what you made me
I had
do.
my hand like this around you. And it wasn't tight enough to choke you out either. I was trying to get you out of the way so that I could leave the room and go for a walk and calm down. But you would not let me. You would not let me leave the room to go calm down. So whose fault is it that you got hurt? Not mine.
What a great guy, right? There's endless amounts of clips for Heather too, so if you want more, just look it up. It's absolutely just terrible. And then there's a period of time there where basically nothing really happens in Cyrus's life. There's no like real like love or attraction at all. But anyway, Cyrus gets with a person named Jasmine or Jasmine after this, and it's essentially just like a clone of Robo Abby. This person is not that far off from being a Cyrax themselves. They were talking about getting with somebody with disabilities like Cyrax because they wanted to like live off the government and then crank out a few babies, and it's just absolutely insane.
Comfortable with all these bed bugs and rats and mice swirling around.
No, he likes to pop them. He likes his bed bugs. He pops them. He says when you pop them, they smell like stink bugs.
Responsible for dropping that piece of knowledge on us. Thanks, I guess, Jasmine. And she was also the first person to let us know about his hygiene after like he's done, quote unquote. But pretty much by the end of it, she just got tired of his shit. And I think he's like ignored her out of the blue. I'm sure he figured out that she was fucking with him somewhat. But for a prolonged period of time, this person was like a real girlfriend to Cyrax. And I guess he biffed it because it sounded like she really would get with him. I don't know. That shit blows my mind. Then at the end of 2024, going into 2025, we've got Kira, the second one-armed bandit. And Chance says, again, this is a high school girlfriend, but by all accounts, it seems to be a purely online thing. As always, I could be mistaken because there's no fucking encyclopedia on this stuff. But if I was a betting man, I'd be willing to bet Kira is one of the last people to have ever shown or will ever show romantic interest in Cyrax. She was a meth head junkie with one arm and a baby that she like somehow convinced Cyrax was also the father of. Mind you, she also had 2 previous children taken away by CPS. So I mean, this lady's just a real fucking piece of garbage. Kira's also the person who would let Cyrax like video babysit her son for hours at a time while she would be gone. And during this time, Cyrax was like taking a break from the trolls or whatever the fuck. So there's like not a lot of stuff that's out there about this. But basically, Kira one day decided she was fucking done entertaining Cyrax and left him for another meth head junkie. And they posted a video from a motel room. It was just a real big fuck up. I can't find the video.
Hey, just want to say, this is my current situation. In a freaking hotel room with my lady. And my little man over there sleeping in the chair. I'm just trying to find a way to get my family into their own place or something like that. So,
and of course, Cyrax is going to say, oh, she cheated on me, this and that, and blah, 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 blah. And that's why she left. Let's be real here. I'm willing to bet he was cheating on her the entire time. History tends to repeat itself in the Rax verse. You know, we started off talking about Kansas and he was going to walk 12 days. You know, he even said to Kira that he was going to walk 13 days to see her. He had a little shitty little duffel bag with his toys packed inside of it. And like always, he uses the name of people who are like not even related to the situation. He uses Callum's biological dad's name, like, I'm on your side. Like he gives a fuck about you. And Kira breaking up with Cyrax was like the main thing in his head up until June 23rd of 2025 when William Gloryhole, the one and only, managed to brick more of his fucking toys, and boom, Cyrax is right back in it. Thanks for watching. Like, comment, subscribe, and don't forget the history repeats itself. Click here for another video.
Thank you, John, for Cyrax archiving. Not really an update, more of just like his lore and past and stuff he's done. Is the pre-stream, restream going to begin today? I don't even know. I didn't see anything scheduled. Matt at the internet is live. Oh my god. Usually it's like 11:30 or 12:30, but maybe not. Maybe they decided to take a day off. We'll do the restream ourselves. Okay, someone else who's not DSP related.
Please remember to leave a like, a comment, share the video about, and if you haven't already, subscribe. Thank you.
You're welcome.
UNC ain't doing today.
No. Yesterday drained him.
Captain's log. Subdates 260115.5. It's my birthday. How incredibly exciting. I'm going to pound cake, chocolate with pecan, pizza, and non-alcoholic beverages. I know. What a time to be alive. Now where are my presents? Earlier in the week, we made a video
Fair
on
use
French
warning.
fried.
I stream.
Why? Because she was yeeted from YouTube. My position being I don't support it. Because it turns out I have a conscience. It's why I can't support people being demonetized either. If it ever happened to me, it would absolutely annihilate me, and I don't want anyone to think there's some kind of karmic justice in it happening to me as well. Well, Frenchie had been looking into a potential
So word
lifeline,
on the street is
and
this
that was
guy
at the hands
streams.
of Keemstar.
Big
We're going
if
to go to
true.
that in a moment, but before we do that, we're going to quickly go and take a look at where she is now. Currently, French Fried Girl is on Twitch. 7.9k followers, congratulations, but there's no content there at all. She's also on Kick, 5.1k followers. Congratulations. No content here either, and there's obviously a reason for it. We'll get to that later. For now though, it makes it harder for anyone to stream snipe or to clip her content if she doesn't have it there, and right now it's the safest way of her, Frenchie that is, being able to continue as if nothing happened by being herself, unashamedly herself, and not learning a single lesson. Now, Keemstar had offered to help, and on Twitter, Frenchie had indicated gratitude in the direction of Keemstar. This led to many of us believing she would probably go on to one of the lolcow live shows for a time, rebuild her audience on alternative platforms, or maybe even get her YouTube back. The smart move would be to rein in the horribleness that is your identity, your character, the one that causes ulcers and abscesses and a receded hairline, and instead focus on being a bit more passive without being over the top aggressive, because the aggression that FFG has shown has gotten her terminated now. That means there is a line in the sand and she has to accept that. Well, turns out she has not accepted it, and in the content she has streamed, she has not stopped. Lesson clearly not learned. We'll get to that soon. First thing we need to get to, though, is Lolcow Pit, a YouTube channel where 10 hours ago, they did a live stream that was meant to be Your Mama against FFG. It didn't happen. Frenchie was a no-show for the show. Foodie Beauty went on the bloody show. Instead, how crap is it that you make Chantel look good? Fam, you are not above the internet. Def Noodles did this years ago and paid the price. You are no exception to this, even if you have all the middle-aged, very lonely mothers, and very angry ones at that, on your side. It does not change that you have lost your channel at time of recording. Most people, when they lose something like that, as significant as that, they adapt, they adjust, yes, but they also know that there are times they're going to have to start licking those wounds. Apparently, this is not the case for Frenchie. What I want to do is show a clip from Lolcow Pit, because Keemstar has some choice words, and then we're going to go to some commentary from Frenchie herself concerning Keem and Charlie Gold.
Bro, this French fry girl bitch has really triggered me, bro. She agreed to come on and do the show.
Imagine saying
and then
you're
she's
triggered.
telling me now,
Imagine
I'll do
admitting.
the show if you get my channel back. Bro, I done already hit up YouTube for you.
I'm going to ignore Keemstar trying to sound like he's young for a second and focus on the point and the substance
I'm
of
triggered,
this conversation.
bro.
He had no obligation to help. The help was freely offered anyway.
I am all
to
for
make it a
people ghosting
prerequisite to
Keemstar.
even go on a show.
Fuck him and his
with a
garbage
chance
shovelware
for you then
shows.
to reach out to a new audience, for you to then perhaps be seen in a different light, for you to then take the opportunity presented and run with it to maybe even make something else of yourself, rather than being a one-trick pony like a TikTok streamer or content creator on TikTok in general. You, Frenchie, should have taken that opportunity rather than expect and demand respect from everyone else, which is how it comes across when you think the only way you could ever be on someone's show, deign them with your magnificent presence, is if they give you back the very thing that would mean you wouldn't even go on their show anyway, because if you had it, why bother, right? That made no sense. I know what I meant. I'm sure some of you get it. Articulating points is not my strong suit at the moment. Do forgive.
Like, I can't guarantee your channel's going to
try
come back
again.
if you broke terms of service. Bro, I'm legitimately pissed, bro. I went out of my way to help you with nothing in return. There was no, I'll help you if you do this show. I just helped you. Then days later, I asked you if you come on to Pit to battle Yo Mama. You agreed to it. And now you're trying to do this weird blackmail thing with me.
No offense intended to Keem, but on the face of it, I don't think Frenchie ever would have turned up. There are many people who are reluctant to debate each other, discuss a difference of opinion with each other, but they do like to sit in their respective homes or offices and shout abuse at the other person or tweet it out instead, phone numbers included, in the vain hope that that will be enough to scare them into silence. All mouth, no trousers. No offense to anyone that sides with FFG, but she has proven she is all mouth, no trousers, because the amount of time she's acted big brave about Chantal, yet the one time she met her, not including the time she attempted to stalk her, she took selfies with her and Pete, and were laughing the entire time. There is no bravery here. There is, though, a copious amount of bad tactics from a peanut gallery of depression.
Bro, like, bro, I'm never helping you again, dude.
Yeah, that's trash.
She
bro.
is a crazy person. So, I mean, I'd say I'm surprised, but I'm not.
I'll say, are you surprised?
Unfortunately, everything got moved around so much that Rewind is still going to go live after you guys.
Okay. So redirect to Rewind, okay.
And I'm just going to put Pit in the Rewind spot. But yeah, sucks for Rewind, sucks for Pit, and sucks for French Fry Girl, because I'm going to tell everyone how you act, bro.
Hell yeah.
I guess it's handy then that Zachary Michael and Charlie Gold exist, who have been calling out FFG for a little while now. Maybe I should have pounced on that a few years ago when I offered to do a content constable on her. Nah, it's a dead topic now, to be honest. I still think FFG should be allowed her channel back, but I do think she also needs to attend anger management classes and to stop knowingly doxing people.
It actually sucks for Bus, because that would have been great reaction content. That would have been great.
Well, yeah, like
I don't really know much about
I wasn't
this.
happy about, but, like, I figured it'd be a great opportunity for us. And like the thing is like, she did do some bad shit on her channel and get taken down, so I don't know why she's burning a bridge with one of the only people that could probably help her. That seems kind of dumb, but...
I can tell you why if you like, Mr. Scooter. It's because she's a rogue. It's because she's a party of one. She's not a hater. She's her own person. She's unique, like one of those scene kids. You know, the one who all wore the same exact clothing, but a different pattern of hoodie. You're basically the same. It's cringe. Keemstar had fulfilled his non-existent obligation and aided in the only way he could. If FFG is banned, her only hope going forward is Kick and Twitch. But people are trying to remove her Twitch.
FFG is one of those trolls turned lol cows. She has done some underhanded shit and it's a very cringe person.
Because
I don't know
even Chantel doesn't have the
much
audience over there. So what's the point? She realistically needs YouTube or Twitch, maybe Twitch. I would say though, as far as streamers go, Frenchie would do well on Twitch and could in fact earn an award for it. I reckon she'd make partner in no time, ads are better, so why not try? Well, for the time you can before you're eventually struck off that platform too for being a hateful bigot.
Again, everything I've heard about her, read about her, she doesn't really surprise me.
He even said that shit yesterday. Like, yeah, like I can make a phone call, but if you broke the rules, you broke the rules.
Yeah.
Like, it is what it is. But I don't know, man. People are ungrateful. They really are, and it's sad.
Well, let's hear some of that gratitude from FFG herself. Let's hear what Frenchie has to say on the situation, because clearly she's going to be really nice, lovely, polite, kind, all the things you would never expect, right? Surely she would lead by example and perhaps show some humility. And just as a thing, Keemstar has had an incredibly successful run on YouTube as a whole. Even with the whole expansion of lolcow, it's doing very well monetarily. He has no reason to help anyone. Your success, Frenchie, comes from hating one person, vehemently hating them. He does not have that same one trick up his sleeve, and he has always called out those on all sides who are in the wrong. Even if he himself is on the wrong, which has happened before, in this, he's not. So let's hear what you say.
Keem lying and saying that I was going to go live on LCU. So here's what happened, okay? This is a long story too. I'm sorry for the long stories. No, I never agreed to go live on LCU. No.
Just before you tell us your story, and it's important, everyone has their right to be heard, surely it would be wise to present some kind of DM as proof that the agreement was not for you to go on lolcow in any capacity. Surely, if that's the case, and you're not on camera, you could have had these sources ready. I know your sycophants, your simps, they like to just listen, but sometimes it helps to provide the information as well as you go along. And you're very much a fan of sharing information you shouldn't be sharing, aren't you now?
I reached out to Keem for help me, Keem. Keem has the YouTube managers. Keem has like people at YouTube. Keem has been on the platform forever, has like a shit ton of subscribers and stuff. He has the people at YouTube. Okay, so I reached out to Keem for help. Okay, yes, Keem offered to help me. Okay, when I reached out, of course.
Now there is a point to this already. Keem does in fact know people further up the chain, but there is only so much he can do before he wears out those good graces for what he knows. And add to that, the way YouTube is run, we creators don't have as much of a voice as
Sounds
others
like this chick is the
Having a
Goral
play
World
button is
equivalent
not
of
an
Dodie.
indicator of success these
When the
days.
detractor
Having a
ascends
play
to
button
death.
is not an indicator of
Yeah.
financial security, and it
guess-
certainly does not mean you know anyone at YouTube.
I don't know, sometimes communities need a corn harvest as it happens. It's just sort of a thing that happens. You just need to cull the bad apples and throw them away before they rot in the whole bunch. Seems to be a pattern. Seems to be a trend. What's Kershey talking about? Twitter's taking its time. Take your time, Twitter. I don't know. Okay, something went wrong. There you go.
Asked him, when I asked him for help, immediately, would you like me to tweet that you're helping me and like
Something went
thank
wrong.
you publicly? And he said, you can if you want. And so I did right away.
I would say she is more like super crazy.
Did she try suing? Yeah, I did hear about this. The UK put out a propaganda game, and everyone's siding with the quote-unquote villain. Why did they keep doing this?
That I did that right away.
There's got to be a name for this. Whenever like libshits try to make a caricature of who they think their opposition is, and then everyone ends up liking that character more than the other characters. It's like we got Rorschach in Watchmen. We got Homelander.
That in a minute, okay? I thanked him publicly. Then of course, he messages me about an interview with Yo Mama. Okay. What can you do, right? You've asked for help.
I don't see anything wrong with what's happened so far. Nothing seems untoward. You are one of, if not the most well-known hater of Chantel, the head of the Hydra of world. Kind of. Although you think yourself removed, which is quite amusing, really. You start fights with a lot of people. You're in drama with a lot of people. Having you on one of their shows would be beneficial and would be a better way of saying thank you than publicly on a tweet. To be honest, it would be a better show. And it could well open opportunities up for you to be seen elsewhere. Your mama isn't the smartest gentleman in the world, I'll concede, so you might have stood a chance if you had the balls for it.
There's nothing in life is without consequence. Fine. I was asked to do a recorded interview tonight with Yo Mama, and I agreed. And then I was put into a little group chat with Keem and Yo Mama, the three of us, and those two started talking back and forth.
My mother? What's my mother doing involved in
Live
this?
stream. It was going to be on fucking
Mom!
Slow Mama Show. It was going
These
to
people's
be
names, I hate them.
Blood Sports.
My name is Yo Mama. No,
I
it
take
isn't.
no issue with
I'm not
any
going to call
of
you
this.
that.
Again, you're one of the most vocal members of this entire community of Chantel haters.
TBH,
you really
a
are.
based God
And you're the
knows
most
ring-free
viewed.
girl.
You got the most views
No
on
wonder
your streams.
people liked
you get
her.
the most donations because of lies. Quite frankly, you are the head of it. If you're having issues with the idea of going up against somebody who has defended Chantel against you, that's a you problem. You should have just said, or better yet, show the messages if it bothers you that much. Otherwise, anecdotal evidence is dismissed.
What I then said was, listen, if I get my channel back, before I even go live on my own channel, I will come live on any of your like lol cow shows or whatever, and Yo Mama can just verbally assault the shit out of me. Go for it, knock yourself out, I don't care. That, of course, wasn't good enough.
Now, I'm going to skip over the last part of this, because I don't care, and we're going to go to you throwing shade at Charlie Gold next. I can't wait for you to go for Zachary Michael next, because I have a feeling he'll do a third funeral for your YouTube channel. Once it's confirmed, it's never coming back.
Moving forward, once we have the reply about the appeal, I'll let you know what the next step will be one way or another, okay? For now, that's all I got. Very, very vague email. And we sit waiting on the appeal. Let me get a sip of my drink. I'm confused, Lori. Same, girl. Hey, Nevason. Good to see you, girl.
Well, I really hope your mafia contacts can do you a solid and help you out here. Maybe leave a horse head in a few higher-ups' beds. Leave them surrounded by Colombian snow and a Tommy gun. Many people, right now, undoubtedly don't want you to lose your YouTube channel. In the online space, there seems to be an equal number of people who are quite happy for you to lose all of it. I'm not one of them, but you need to change if you want to be able to succeed on this platform. If you get yeeted from YouTube permanently, and Chantel is able to get remonetized, she wins. And don't forget here, she went onto LolCow, whichever episode or show it was, Pit, right? She went on it because you no-showed. Everything about what you've done comes across as pouty, petulant, childish, and embarrassing. And you're making her look better.
I don't know. You guys know how I am. Me and my mouth, right? It seems like the place for us is over there. But I know a lot of the community is already on Twitch. Anyway.
This would be a direct reference to the fact that Twitch is losing its majority share of the live streaming audience. It now holds 75%. Kick holds most of the rest. It really does, and it's growing. Why? Because they offer a better deal. Why? Because Twitch is authoritarian. Why? Because Kick is absolutist on free speech. Twitch, only if you're the right type. And FFG is not the right type.
I've basically checked out a girl world, the community, and the subscribers have turned absolutely vile and outright liars. Yeah. Well, yeah. I could go on and on about the lies and the bullshit being told about me for the past, 2 months at this point?
This being an ironic statement after the comments you made about Zachary Michael, all of which were debunked. You have conceded your mouth rights checks, which is why you're going to Kick, as well as Twitch. You wrote the check that got your channel terminated with your mouth. On Twitter, you dox people. You're a horrible, hateful, spiteful cretin.
It does nothing. It changes nothing. When people don't like you, they're going to believe whatever little scum. No, see, we're on Twitch. I got to be careful. They're going to believe whatever they want to believe.
Not gonna lie, if you manage to get yeeted off Twitch in a time faster than Chantel did, that will also mean Chantel won. Do better than this. Don't start running your mouth. Take a moment, collect your thought, and go, right, there are two versions of this. One of these will get me removed. I'm not going to say it. Why don't you just tweet it out instead? It's not like you haven't tweeted anything worse, right? And boy oh boy, your Twitter is just pure bile.
You know, this is the thing. Yes, I'm sure most of us at this point have seen that clip of Charlie being completely gross about Snowflake. Sexualizing a person who she starts out by saying, I know is married and I know is a father, but hold my beer, there's a hell of a lot more than that. The woman who started her reactions about cheese curds in your crotch and curds going up to your brain. Listen. There is
Why are women so gross?
1.5 million TOS violations over there.
Old fat women are so
difference
disgusting.
is Charlie has that YouTube manager. Charlie has that 100,000 subscriber channel.
Okay, I'm going to cut that off there for a second, because there are a few points. Firstly, if somebody wishes to be thirsty about another person, they can do that even if it comes across to you and others as creepy. There's no real point to that. Second, I also have a play button. I can promise you this, there is no YouTube manager. There really isn't. You do get some extra assistance, but not really. Actually, you're fine. Unless that play button's gold, you're really a nobody still. And Charlie, like I, has had her play button for quite some time. Went through a rise, plateau, fall, and is resurging again. Why? Because she sees what you are and doesn't like it. Ultimately, your point is invalid, because it's based on a predication that is at best a rather generous assumption.
Charlie scammed her way at the beginning through the weight loss community, pretending to be a weight loss channel, bullshitting. And they supported her, they subbed, they whatever. She obviously didn't stick with that, came into Girl World with her 100,000 subscriber channel. So
2 points. Firstly, I can believe there are many people right now running clips of you when you used to claim you were a weight loss channel and using it as a counterpoint. I'm not going to do that. Second, Charlie did not have a play button when she started covering Amber Lynn Reid. I know this because I used to watch Charlie Gold back then. That's not said I don't watch some of her stuff now. I don't watch much of anything now. But Charlie did not have a play button until she was invested in this community, which was originally Hater Nation. Remember? The precursor to World. Do not revise history unless you know it fully. I know this because I was here and I was paying attention.
Having access to a YouTube manager when, you got the same views as me. Yeah, but I mean...
The calamari guy is a streamer.
It's bullshit. And it's completely unfair to be able to abuse the system in that way. When you've broken POS, TOS, as much, if not more, than anybody else in the community. It is what it is.
Okay, well, we don't deal in tautology, so I'm dismissing that on the grounds that it's redundant. And second, if anyone has violated TOS more than anyone else within the community you claim to not be a part of, it's you. Easily, it's you. It's why there are so many people now that don't like you. You yourself are skirting around the territory of a lolcow if you're not already one. There are many people on many platforms who will defend you because they love the fact you don't give a crap. Well, on the outside, really, you do. And you're just as fragile as everyone else. More so, you could be argued. Going after Charlie in the way you have comes across as cope. Pettiness from someone who thinks that the amount of views you get should determine how much support you receive. You have to earn the play button. You stymied yourself early on when you chose only to use Chantal. That's why your channel never grew beyond 36,000 subscribers. If that matters so much to you, or mattered so much to you when you had your channel, you would have cared enough to put the effort in. But you didn't. You stuck to your corner, turned the camera off, sat back, and enjoyed the ride. Now, with everything we cover here, I'd love to know what you all think. Please let me know in the comments down below. I shall be streaming later, because it's my birthday, and I want to bleed you all dry for the 1 or 2 pennies that I can get out of you. Yes. Hope to see you there. If not, have a wonderful day, guys, and thank you very much for listening.
See you later on my streams! Okay. Whoa, stream! Make a Suno video of that, of just like an octopus captain hearing the word stream. He's like, streaming! Stream! Streaming! Okay, we have plenty of locals here. Have you seen this one yet?
Allegations, accusations out there that he's taking Ozempic, and we'll examine it a little bit more as he talks more about his weight loss, and he's really starting to get this smug persona surrounding him, and I think one of the other end.
Sorry, let me interrupt that. So, all right, I uploaded an album, an actual music album. It's pretty good.
You can't fool me, Saber wearing black leather jacket. I was here since the beginning. I knows that Omegan streams.
So this is uploaded on my backup channel. This is about 8 songs, totaling about 37 minutes. They're really good, in my opinion. I guess I'll link to it in chat as well. But yeah, that is what it is. I'll make music videos for some of the songs and upload them to the main channel. That's what the idea is.
Attributes that might be fueling that desire to really flex on the haters out there is there's this new troll fake fan person that has come out with a dedicated page of being an over obsessed fan of Nova and talking about how much she likes all of Nova's content, which as a perpetual viewer of Nova, consistently watching all the trash that comes out, I don't know how anybody could be a full-on dedicated fan, because as we'll see throughout this video, as we examine some things, the video quality, the setup, all that stuff doesn't really get better. But one thing going for Nova, certainly, is his reaction to different things, and we got some good reactions out of some things today. So let's start out with this new kid on the block and discuss how somebody could even trick themselves into falling in love with somebody like Nova.
I truly wish I could give you my set of eyes and put them into yours so you could see how much of a cool, wonderful person you are. I watch your content every day in pure bliss and joy because of how much I love watching you. When will you notice me? I really love all of your content. Nova, I love you.
So we're setting up, some sort of closet worship station like Helga from Hey Arnold, and it's all starting to come together. As you can clearly tell, I mean, it's pretty abundantly obvious that this is just some sort of ploy, some sort of plot in order to get doofuses like me to talk about them and be like, what the heck, guys? How could somebody honestly want to be a fan of Nova? Have you seen the Discords? What's going on here? I mean, obviously, you're getting punked, and that's what's happening to me right now. You're falling for it because there's no real, dedication, I guess you could say, to something like this. I mean, you gotta have a printer and you gotta be able to light some candles, so that might take half the population out of running in order to do something like this. So maybe they're figuring something out that I just couldn't. You think I have a printer? You think I'm ready to print out some pictures of my favorite people and put them up on the wall? And it's kind of interesting. I don't know where exactly this person in particular, what the arc is trying to do. Are they trying to get in contact with Nova? My understanding of Nova is that he doesn't really like relationship wise. I've never, outside of his Discord kittens, it doesn't really seem like he's really out there trying to slide in the DMs of random people on TikTok or other social media platforms. So I don't really know if this avenue is going to work out. I don't know if the end goal is to, I don't know, start catfishing or something like that. I don't really know, but it's kind of like the Cyrax Cassandra arc, where it's like, I don't know, you're role playing this game in order to attract a well-known diddler online to come in contact to you. I don't know. I don't want to talk to any of these people, but I'm at least a little bit intrigued because they follow this up because they've only made like a handful of little clips talking about how much they love Nova. Look how sexy our man is. And, you know, obviously once people start finding it, they're like, what are you doing, bruh? Bro, what are you doing? You gotta stop this now. And she's got a message for all the haters out there, including me.
First of all, reposting Nova's content to make fun of him is not okay. He has the right to put watermarks in his video to fight against you guys. Secondly, this should be obvious. It is not okay to make fun of him. It is not okay to stalk him in real life and show up at his house. And there's about 20 commentary channels where all they do is just make videos making fun of Nova and making thousands of dollars off of it. This is sick. How do you not feel wrong for this? Don't you guys have anything else you can do with your lives instead of watching someone for 8 hours a day and hoping on their downfall?
No, I literally don't have anything better to do with my life. And also Nova, you know, this is how you know this is a fake Nova watcher. You don't have to watch 8 hours of Nova content because I go weeks at a time without checking in on Nova, then I'll check in and come back and make a video, yada yada. He's only making like minute-long videos a couple days a week. So at most, I'm watching like 30 minutes of content through a variety of different avenues about him for each video, give or take. It's not 8 hours. It's not 8 hours a day. I don't have to dedicate that much time. He's not uploading crazily like Cyrax is, right? Like, his production, even though he claims that this is his full-time job, he takes it super serious. This is what he wants to do. You're trying to take money out of his mouth, yada yada. I don't see it. The production quality doesn't go up. The video ideas don't change. We're stuck with the same thing. We can't even get shower updates anymore. Those have been banished to the Shadow Realm. So instead, we gotta find people like this to sort of influx some of the content, sort of build it up a little bit. We gotta have people coming out here pretending to be ultimate fangirls of Nova, which makes a lot of sense, as we're gonna see here pretty quickly, because our man, he's starting to slim down a little bit, and people are trying to figure out exactly how that's happening, because he is consistently posting food review videos, and he claims that some of them are just like in the backlog, but as we'll see towards the end of this video, he gets sick, or so he says, and he has to post backlog videos, but he could only post like 2 or 3 of them until he had to post another sick video of himself. So it makes me wonder just how much content he's really sitting on. And it makes me think that a lot of these food eating videos are probably pretty close to each other, and it's not like, oh, I got 6 months of food eating videos just sitting in the backlogs, I gotta upload them. No, I think maybe he's got a couple, but a lot of these clips are a bit more relevant to how he is actually eating today. And in particular, let's just give you a little bit of a sample. Let's get a little flavor profile inside your mouth to try and understand exactly what Nova is trying to accomplish here.
Now, I'm not sure how long they've had them, but AMC Theaters came out with these wild berry rings, and today I'm gonna give them a try. Tastes like Sonic's normal tots. They aren't coated enough with dill pickle seasoning. I'll give these a 5 out of 10. And this right here is the Grillo Pickles Double Sonic Smasher. With how much pickle there is, I'm expecting to be punched in the face with dill. But this is not the case here. It's actually a lot better than if I was smacked in the face with dill. Add the pickle thing into there.
So if somehow you've been left in the dark, this is your first Nova video, you get a good taste of what exactly he's reviewing. Now, he'll bounce around to some other mom and pop local shops in town, but most of the time it's, let's see what the latest McDonald's Happy Meal is like. Let's taste that. Hey guys, did you know that the movie theater sells gummies? Let's go buy that. And he also, during that video, tries to claim that he went there to go see the Stranger Things finale or whatever, and he bought the gummies there, but he totally didn't eat them. He just wasn't interested at all, and he had to bring them home and eat them now. It's okay, buddy. I've seen people DoorDash from the movie theater before, which is absolutely preposterous. That's being down bad to a level that I can't even, it's astronomical, all right? I can't comprehend it. It's a bit perplexing. So you can just be a little bit honest. It's okay. You ordered some gummies from the movie theater to eat on your TikTok page. That's cool, whatever, you know, go for it, man. You're eating pickle things, you know. The Pickle Man arc is starting to show up. He's going to say that darn pickle guy, he got my girlfriend again. You know, maybe that's the arc. You know, maybe a guy in the pickle costume is going to show up and start messing with the obsessed fan, and the pickle guy, he's just coming back 20 years later in order to bring some smackdown against the world. But, you know, Nova will continue to try and find a new avenue of doing like a consistent series of reviewing things. And once again, he's trying out new energy drinks because that's what he needs in his life.
I decided that I wanted to try their newest flavor, cereal
Exclusive
unalive.
property of the Novine universe on TikTok.
So this is supposed to taste like cereal. First impressions. It smells like Fruity Pebbles. I'm gonna be amped up all day. This is so good.
And that's exactly what Nova needs. For a guy who is physically active at all hours of the day, is running around town, has jobs to go do, that's a man who needs to be drinking 200 milligrams of, you know, cereal flavored energy drinks. That's what he needs in his life. That's important for him to be able to progress forward because he's got important products to review. You don't understand, guys. You're sitting there like, who cares? He went to the gas station and well, I'm pretty sure he DoorDashed this, but he went to the gas station to get an energy drink? That's crazy. Well, don't worry, because he's going to follow it up and leave it a bit more perplexing, because we'll be sitting there wondering, what could Nova possibly review next? What new crazy item is he gonna feed us?
For the first item, I decided to go all the way with their little bacon cheeseburger, and I added jalapenos, and I also got grilled mushrooms added to it. And I think Five Guys improved their bun. Like, I got this delivered from Coeur d'Alene. It is not soggy at all. Anyways, let's try it out. Now, I didn't get their fries delivered because I don't like soggy fries, so I got a bacon cheese dog instead. This is not all the way, but I got ketchup, mustard, relish, and I believe green peppers and grilled mushrooms on.
So not to get all technical, because we haven't even really gotten to the air quote weight loss part of the video, I'm just sort of building it up. I'm showcasing the things that he's willing to review to show the audience, because we're not seeing him do these like kitchen cooking videos that he used to do way in the past. No, we're reviewing him eating an entire double cheeseburger from Five Guys and a bacon cheese hot dog from Five Guys, which according to my calculations is a little bit over 1,600 calories of food. Now, for somebody like Nova who doesn't exercise, and I don't know exactly his height, I quantify it to like 5'4", somewhere around there, right? He is probably within the range of his TDEE of being like 2,000 calories a day in order to maintain his current weight. And I don't want to give away exactly his current weight. We'll get to that in a little bit. But he is basically eating his entire calorie limit within one of these videos, and you know that he's not off camera, you know, being restrictive and eating salads and eating healthily. You know, you think he's in the kitchen flambeing some chicken and rice, you know, throwing that together. I don't think so. I mean, we've seen his kitchen in the past. It looks like it'd be difficult to cook in there. So my whole point is basically that there's something a little bit stinky going on, all right? Because he even follows it up with going to a local establishment. Oh, you're not satisfied with him doing something like Five Guys? Well, why doesn't he go get a nice little smoothie? Haters, trolls.
We've got the Ohana smoothie and something they included in free because they watch my videos. They gave me an acai bowl, and I'm very excited to try this out. Now the acai bowl, which looks like it's got peanut butter, Nutella, chocolate, and like peanut butter, Nutella, bananas, granola. That is so good. Honestly, peanut butter and banana sandwiches are so good. Add that to chocolate, it's an absolute elite combo.
Now, personally, I don't know how many small businesses are looking to Nova's channel for food reviews and saying, yep, hey guys, Nova's ordering from us, let's give him something free. Now, in fairness, I think it's just an excuse for him because my understanding, I haven't eaten acai bowls. I'm not classy like that. I don't understand that lifestyle. A bit confusing to me, but it always seems like it's just like fruit and some sort of juice in there and then acai and whatever else, It seems like a relatively healthy type of, flavor explosion of, some fruits and whatever else. But Nova's in particular is just chocolate and peanut butter and granola. It's like this entire bowl that he's holding is probably 1,500 calories. It's going sicko mode. It's going crazy. So, and he's probably a little bit embarrassed to admit, yeah, I ordered this. I got this. It looked good. And that's okay. You're allowed to enjoy things. I'm not the barometer of who can and who cannot enjoy things. My whole point is necessarily that he's on this weight loss mission and he claims that he is losing weight. It kind of looks like he's losing weight, but what he is showing us is him just devouring highly densely caloric meals. And so it's like, if he's willing to show this to the audience, and it seems like, it's working in the background, maybe something else is going on, but it's not going to stop him because he's going to continue to try and showcase how much of a food eating expert he is. And he's going to showcase his spicy chicken wing challenge on TikTok.
I gotta finish 6 Darren Dab wings, and I'm not even gonna use the ranch nor a drink. I'm going into this, and I'm gonna try and do it. Lose or fail, this is getting posted either way. Okay.
Lose or fail?
That is hot.
Lose or fail? You mean
Okay.
win or fail or win or lose?
Second wings
Fail
down.
or lose?
I'm dropping the whole no drink rule. It's just way too hot. I can't do it. I'm tapping out. You know what? I'm tagging back in.
Can't
I'm
do
not
that.
a wuss.
Can't do that. You're breaking the rules.
And that's all the
Get
bones
this man off the internet.
And I've completed my first spice challenge.
Okay.
Mark my words.
Exclusive property of the Nova
Never
Universe on
worries again.
TikTok.
Nova has never seen a box of food that he wasn't interested in absolutely demolishing. Alright, guys? How dare you sit there and think that he wouldn't power through?
At least he's not
He
a
saw 2
streamer.
more
Oh wait,
chicken
he is
wings
Ludwig
sitting there,
24/7.
And he knew what he had to do. Alright? He had to take that bad boy down. He's checking himself out. He's checking himself back in. Coach put me in. I got chicken wings to devour. And it's impressive. I'm personally impressed because he'll follow it up. All these food review videos that we just watched, he'll follow it up by still talking about how he is losing weight and how I don't know exactly what his goal weight necessarily is, but it seems like our boy is slimming down.
I have lost 60 pounds since the February check-in.
Okay.
I told you there would all be a change. You trolls didn't believe me.
Okay.
Who's fucking laughing now?
Nice filter.
So he claims back in February of 2025 that he was
Like, he still looks gross.
280 pounds. Whether or not that's true, we don't
Who's
really have
laughing
any
now?
verification of that. He does look like he has slimmed down some amount, right? So it does seem like he is losing weight. I don't know exactly what his goal for 1 year later at the end of February is. From what
He's
I've
his
seen,
Jupiter
if my
maxing.
calculations of him being like 5'4", 5'5", somewhere around there, that, he should be like 150 maybe. So he's got some movement to do. And speaking of movement, it doesn't really seem like he's doing any of it. So a lot of people are speculating that he's on some sort of weight loss medication like Ozempic or something similar to that. And some people are also wondering exactly how he can afford that, because does he have health insurance? I don't know. I mean, I'm not exactly certain exactly how he could figure something like this out. And at the same time, I've got my opinions about these certain weight loss prescription things that people are using, because I feel like anytime that something looks too good to be true, i.e., taking some sort of medicine that helps you lose weight and lose a lot of weight, it gets me a little bit concerned, because I feel like there's always a catch-22 in those situations. One of the most obvious ones that everybody can agree on is you're not actually addressing the problem if you're this big. So if you're really morbidly obese and you start taking a medication that helps you lose weight, but you don't change your diet, you don't change your lifestyle, you don't change any of your habits, you don't change your thought process through it, what are you just going to be dependent on this magical miracle drug to cure you forever? That's never the best process, right? And from my understanding of different people, I know some people who work researching and working with different drugs like this. So it seems like you kind of are dependent on it if you aren't making changes to go along with it, where if you stop taking it, you are almost certain to gain back that weight. And there's like concerns with metabolic issues and stomach pains and stuff like that with all this. So like, I've always been prescribed, I've lost a lot of weight just eating healthier foods and moving more. I know, such a crazy idea, so insane, but it concerns me how many people just naturally gravitate to doing the easy solution, and then it just like, it can't possibly turn out to be this perfect miracle drug that solves the entire world's issues. It just can't. I'm not convinced, alright? I'm putting my tinfoil cap on. I can't control myself, but Nova, at the very least, he takes this opportunity to just slam doink on one of his biggest detractors who got exposed recently, and is just absolutely dancing around his grave, celebrating the fact that he's gonna look like a sexy beach board ab man pretty soon, and all you haters are just gonna have to deal with it.
The next few videos, I'll be uploading our drafts. I currently have the flu. I'm sicker than a dog right now. And I've just been laying in bed all day trying to recover from the sickness.
Thanks.
I just got a package from BMI Merchandise, the same company that supplies the arcade prizes for Dave & Buster's. Let's see what they sent me.
Oh,
first off, it looks like we got a ton of these Sonic mystery figures. And they're die-cast metal too, which is nice. So, I'll be opening these for a future video. Alexa, family room lights to 50%.
Oh my god.
Alexa, family room light to 50%. But I still want to give you guys a video.
What a Looney Tune.
Of me unboxing these Sonic disc launchers. There's 12 to collect, and I got 6. Alright. Looks like we got The World Is Mine, Eggman, and Let's Roll.
So this is sort of what I'm talking about. He's just frivolously spending his money all over the place. How would he possibly be able to afford to get, you know, Ozempic or something of the similar? I'm not certain. He's trying to review these things, and I think people started to lambast him a little bit because the trash pile appears to be getting worse in the background, and you know, he decides to green screen it this time. He doesn't want to showcase it to the world. He's a little bit embarrassed, but our man, he's got a lovely new obsessed fan. He's losing weight. What can you do, troll? What can you do, huh? You can't accomplish something like that. So, either way, hope you guys enjoyed. Till next time, I'll talk to you guys later. Peace.
For sure. There's your Nova update. Android should be beginning in a few minutes. Gonna be in music mode for a little bit. I'm still putting in the timestamps for each of the tracks in the song. Speaking of music, how about we listen to one of them? How about we listen to one of these songs? Unmute.
Another day in Another day in a rent and solitary. Curtains drawn at 2
It's called The Gout Father.
The camera doesn't blink, baby. And neither do I.
Neither do I.
Let the intro roll. Yeah. I sit upon a throne of Herman Miller mesh, a king within a condo preserving the flesh.
The chat is moving fast, a river of advice, but they don't know the cost, they don't know the price. I lean into the mic, the band hammer swings, silencing the truth that the detractors bring. I need that liquidity, a whisper in the dark, while the DoorDash drive-away is quietly parked. They say I'm begging, they say I got no shame, but you don't understand the mechanics of the game. It was bug, it was bug, it was bug. I pressed the button, but the impulse never read. Now I'm staring at the screen, wishing I was fed. Where's the support? Where's the love? The goal is creeping up, the bar is staying low. If we don't hit the top, the best has gotta go. I'm chasing shadows in a champion's ring. The WWE, baby. Throwing thousands at a JPEG, trying to be king. Scopely took it all. I told the judge business expenses, sworn under oath, but it was Jen and Hogan. I needed them both. A 6-star puller filled a hole in my soul. While the bank leaves flow, yeah, the credits roll. Yeah, the credits roll. Yeah, the credits roll. Do you remember Evo, the year of 05? I keep the footage running just to feel alive. Fourth place legend in a super turbo dream. Before the net code stuttered, before the constant scream. Now I'm fighting wild animals in a corrupted save. Digging my own legacy, a digital grave. My health is declining, the gout is flaring hot, but I can't leave the stream. It's the only friend I've got. Snore. Excuse me. Snore. I did nothing wrong. Nothing wrong. I did everything correct. Everything correct. Why am I toxic? Why am I the prey? Why does the TP haunt me every day?
This is how you don't play.
With a business degree, I want the controller. Listen to me.
Solo.
I'm chasing shadows in a champion's ring. Where did the money go, Phil? Throwing thousands at a JPEG, trying to be king. Check the bank statement. I told the judge business expenses, sworn under oath. Told the wise Ken and Hogan, I needed them both. A 6-star puller filled a hole in my soul. While the bank leaks flow, the best stays on, the hat goes round. Don't ask about the why, don't ask about the town. I'm banning you. Gone forever. Crash and burn and fade.
Pretty cool, I think. There's more. It's like a 37-minute long album. Which I need to decide which ones I want to add like more visuals to. All right, we got about 15 minutes until the pre-stream, restream. What is this?
Brought to you by Sasquatch Afterbirth.
What the hell is even that?
The Raptor. What? It hit with delayed action. Did you see that? Whoa.
Whoa.
The detractor trolls will make fun of my noodle arms. My noodle arms. That's what this looks like to you, a noodle.
Mm.
Are you fucking blind? Does that look like a noodle to you?
I don't know. The paleness of it is kind of blinding me.
Here, up here, it's skinny.
It's got
I will
flashbanged.
admit, I've always had very long forearms, and up here, it's skinny. Okay? But this is not a fucking noodle arm. You blind idiot. Now you've made me flex. You forced me to flex on camera. I didn't want to. Now, don't be intimidated, all right? It's okay. I can't punch you through the internet. It's not possible.
That's what you want,
Right.
though.
Parking lot tears. Nice name, by the way. Like, I don't know that you're trying to take a jab at me.
Trying
well, what
to.
do I mean by that?
Please, man, don't hit me. I'm sorry. Okay, don't hit me.
Parking lot tears.
I can't take it. You said a lot of things you can't take back, Phil. I'm begging you, please.
Trying to take a jab at me.
Okay.
Okay.
Though you say people have to pay you to flex.
I'm sorry. You shouldn't have
You can't
said
punch
that
me in real
the day
life
after
either.
I actually did my
Not
my
with those
arm
noodle arms
exercise.
anyway.
You forced me to do the flex.
I'll just
You're
bring a
completely
weapon.
Inappropriate comments. Okay.
Okay. What a
Jake says,
badass.
let's let Randy stay today. All right, Randy will stay in the party. Fair enough.
Yikes. Thanks, Jade.
For the likely finale of Pokemon, we'll have Randy stay in the party. Guys, if you want to support the Pokemon stream for $20, you can either name a Pokemon and have them added to the party, or you can pick an already established Pokemon and have them be in the party for the rest of the 2 hours of the stream. Either one is great. Please consider it. And thank you to those who have continuously supported the Pokemon playthrough up to this point. You've been awesome. Okay. Have I been skipping leg days? No, when's my next leg day?
Corner defense.
Thinking about at the top of my head, I don't remember, but I'm doing a leg day this week, by the end of the week, for sure. Trust me, my legs is the last thing that really needs exercise. This is my arms, my torso, my chest and back. My legs have always been great.
My
But I
legs
guess the
have
meme is
always
that
been
people who
great.
Work out regularly don't like leg day.
Good for you.
Because leg day is the hardest day. It's like the most painful.
What is this
grueling
gameplay
day.
doing here?
All right.
I
Now,
thought
don't
DSP
understand this,
Gaming
because
was a
when I
drama
used to work
channel.
out, leg day was the easiest day for me. Okay, and this is just me being honest.
Oh.
This was like a long time ago when I was lifting weights, but when I did this, leg day was the easiest day for me. Always, I thought it was the easiest exercises.
Yep, you said that.
So why is it, right? Well, we were talking about this yesterday on the show, and I said it's because for some reason, don't ask me why, because I don't even know how this started or anything, right? I've always walked on my toes.
That's autism.
I walk on my toes. I don't know
That's
why.
autism.
I feel better at balance standing on my toes than I do standing flat on
That's
my feet. And it's
autism.
not that I never stand flat on my feet. It's
Oh.
when I'm standing still, I'm standing flat. But when I walk, I
Now we have to
literally
make a
am
video
walking on
about
my
that.
toes. Okay?
Tippy toe Phil.
A lot of people say, what? Why? Yeah, I don't know.
Oh.
I really have no clue.
Okay, it's a
always been like
symptom
that.
of something, man.
Now, the thing is, I actually didn't even notice this or know much about it. And then it was around the mid-2000s. Okay? And I had some friends over. This is when I was living in an apartment, a shared apartment. with two
Autism
other
doesn't
roommates,
speak.
Okay?
It
And
begs.
I was having a party. And I was basically like in shorts that day. And a lot
It's a
of my friends
symptom
had
of
never seen
autism
me
because
in
I have
shorts.
clients
Because, you know,
that
in the
do
Street
that and
Fighter
they are
days,
autistic
you
to
go
some
arcade, you're wearing
extent.
jeans
Yeah,
and
I did it
you'd
when I
be
was
in
a kid.
shorts. So a lot of people had never seen me
Flat
in shorts
poopy.
before. So they came over my place and they said,
Like when I was a kid, I did that, and then I grew out of it.
Phil.
Like many autistic
I think
children.
Logan K made a video about his behavior, and how it
Yeah.
all linked to autism, even have a doctor that specializes in autism.
Yeah, we watched those videos on stream. They're very good.
yo, your legs are like jacked.
He even floated the idea that many detractors too have autism, and I'm just like, yeah.
And I was like, what? I never even heard anyone say that to me before or whatever. You know, this is, I was in my like mid-20s. Okay, this is like a long time ago. They're like, yeah, dude. Like your legs are like buff.
I run on my shitty toes. Do I have
We didn't
autism?
know
All of us are autistic.
Maybe. I don't know. Don't take my word for it. Consult a professional.
you had such buff legs or whatever.
Dudes don't say this. Dude, bro, your legs, bro. Oh my god, they're so big, bro. Like, unless they're those kind of guys.
Like, what?
What?
So, you know, I look into it. It's because I'm walking on my toes all the time. All of my leg muscles are large, like both my calves, as well as,
you know, like my thigh muscles are all very like lean and strong and big. And I don't work out or anything like that. I don't. So it's just because I've walked on my toes my whole life. So when I used to
My
lose weight,
whole life?
it was easy for me.
So you were in
because my
school,
muscles
just
were
like
already big
tiptoeing
down there.
around?
He probably had a homosexual encounter in the 90s. He got aroused and that's how he became gay and wanted to fuck Rambo in the hotel room.
Like, so he was in school walking around? Yeah, it's not the best for you. It's not recommended. There isn't like some fucking like secret technique where you walk on your toes and it makes it so your legs are super huge and strong. Like that's not how people are supposed to walk. I'm not sure if you're aware of that. Like the musculature is meant for people to walk on their feet, not on their toes. Do not take this advice. Oh, if you want to get like super roided out calves, you just walk around in your tiptoes everywhere. If that were the case, wouldn't like women who wear high heels be able to like kick a hole in your chest? Nah, it just makes their butt big.
On your heels and soles of your feet.
Yeah. So it just makes me think he was walking around school on his tiptoes. Now I have to make a Sora video about that. Is that guy just like tiptoeing everywhere? Yeah, he says it like makes it so his legs are super buff, but I'm not really saying it. We still have to go through this video, the Dick Stroke and Phil vlogs of the disappointing game list. What do you guys think? You want to hear another song? Probably won't have enough. What is this?
I'll start putting strikes on Lennox's channel.
Women wearing
Because
heels
it's
every
stupid that
day
people come
don't
here
have massive
repeating the
calves.
same trash
It just makes it look big.
over and over again. The fact that he is witch hunting in his titles is a community strike right there. You're not allowed to like tell people to go and like strike somebody's channel, especially not in a YouTube title.
I don't know if you follow StarCraft at all, but
I was once a StarCraft professional player.
So what
Professional
did
StarCraft
all this DSP shit go on? What is this? Fill me in.
Look, I'll accept your apology right now.
I haven't heard any of it. Look, what is it? What is this DSP mess?
So he was originally scheduled to play Arc
What is
Raiders
this?
today. Then he canceled the stream because Arc Raiders didn't make the goal last time. So then he went to play, or then he saw, I guess last night, that the LTG video of reacting to Breaking Banquet. So then I guess he watched that and was like, hey, you know, since Arc Raiders isn't doing well, I'm gonna watch this LTG video reacting to Breaking Banquet on stream, and he did that.
And that's it. He just talks some shit. That
It was mainly about he talked shit about LTG, and then he gave some like weird commentary on how everyone in your life is an enabler. He said your wife is an enabler. He said the people you play games with are your enablers. Your stream viewers are enablers.
But what are they enabling me to do?
So
They enable you to eat.
Your wife enables you to eat. He says the fact that like Legault brought up the other day that
At
LTG
least his wife
reacted
is
to the
still
Breaking
there.
Banquet video. He says your teammates enable you to I guess engage in like drama talk. I honestly had no idea what he meant by that. I think he was just mad at the fact that Legault had brought up about like, oh, what do you think about DSP? DSP's a piece of
The
shit.
costume?
I think
Yeah.
maybe it was me. And then he was like,
Here's what you should do if you want some really good prompts. Go into like ChatGPT or Grok even, and describe the prompt to that, and have it give you a prompt, and then you paste that into Sora. I think if you're having trouble with prompts, try that.
well, see, you have teammates who are constantly trying to bring you into the negative and make unnecessary drama.
I mean,
he's just mad because
he's kind of right. I mean, since I've got on, I've heard everything about this React video and this LTG mess.
Well, it's a huge thing.
It's not huge. It's not. See, here's the way I see it. Me personally,
It's your life,
I
man.
look at it
Like if
as
it's not
people trying
that
to put
huge,
a
then your life
division
is not that
between
huge.
people to get a war for their own entertainment.
But if he's pouring gas on the fire, is he not part of that?
The problem,
Like,
I can't control what Phil or
fucking low tier god does, right? Can't control them. I can't control myself though, and I choose not to
100%.
partake in that.
Well, it's your life. Just ignore your life.
It's so
Been
funny
doing that for
because
years.
DSP is always like, I don't engage in drama. I just want to have a chill, positive, fun gaming experience. He literally said a couple weeks ago that people who engage in drama or watch drama content or make drama content are homosexuals, and that it's
Let's not
He
use
said
slurs. I don't care. Don't use slurs on my stream.
I didn't. Well, I
what?
didn't use a slur, but he said that like
What the
people
fuck?
who do that.
You just use the slur against somebody's sexuality.
What? Homosexual?
That's literally that's a scientific name.
Okay.
Anyways,
Are you retarded?
He
What
said
the
that
fuck
people
is-
who do that are in that group.
You're so
Yet here he is
fucking
doing a
cocked.
4-hour stream today, fanning the flames on drama content. And then, like I said, all the time he's like, "Oh, I'm not Mr. Drama. I don't engage in drama." Blah blah blah. And here's a
Mute
and
yourself.
then he was like at the end.
Are you saying like my thing is, is your goal just to like hold Phil's feet to the fire for being a little bit of a hypocrite?
A little bit.
100%. It's disingenuous. Like he's
Everybody's
a disingenuous guy.
Nobody's perfect, man. Everybody's disingenuous.
Oh my god, what? Nobody's perfect, but I thought everyone was. Ah, my brain!
Maybe, right?
The fuck is wrong with these stupid ass people? You just can't make like differences in extent? Some people are more honest than other people. Is that
Why is this guy
nobody's
defending
perfect?
Phil?
Because he's
He's
gay.
banned from the Level 1 podcast, remember?
Because he's gay for Phil. That's why.
More of a he's. If I had to pick a narcissist, I would say he's ahead of Keemstar.
Whoa, cool, dude.
I don't know if it gets much.
What does that even mean? He's ahead of Keemstar in narcissism? Okay.
Much worse than Keemstar.
No. Like, Dan has charitable qualities about him. He cares about his friends. He cares about people. He will give money to people out of the kindness of his heart. Phil's
never done that.
Phil don't do any of that, right?
Okay, so he's
like
a bad person.
Keemstar is a little bit of a narcissist, but Phil eclipses him on that level.
It's funny Wings is
So
gay
why
for
are you
DSP,
defending him?
DSP is gay for LTG. It's like a gay love triangle thing.
The three queens.
It is. Like, if he didn't believe he was better than other people, people would like him more. That's one of my main qualities, right? Like, I'm a narcissist, which I am.
What? Why?
And like, the reason people hate me is how.
Like, what are you narcissistic over? Like, that's so weird. You think of a narcissist, you think someone who has like something to back it up, right? But he has, this is Wings looking at himself in the mirror and being like, damn, looking good. It's like, okay, that's kind of weird.
Condescending, I talk to everyone. If I could just change the cadence in my voice when I talk to people, and like, let me give an example. I'm use Spaceman as an example.
Can you like finish one thought before you give up and start another one?
He's just a fat slob that berates his chatters, pushes down his wife, and basically it's just a piece of shit.
Yeah, what is there to be narcissistic over? What do I want to know?
Spaceman, you need to revive more.
Yeah, narcissists usually don't self-identify as narcissists. Recovering narcissists do, because they're on the road to recovery and they understand that like the symptoms and what to look for and what not to do. But once you're in it, you're kind of oblivious.
Or
like, just like Boogie calling himself a covert. What is it? Covert something or other? And they're like, when you're saying it, it's not covert.
Spaceman
is covert narcissist? Like, what is wrong with all these people? All these worthless fucking bums who nobody would care if they got killdozed into a ditch are like so high and mighty. I guess that's what makes them them.
Do you know that your class has the ability to revive faster?
I do. I mean, and then at the end of all the stream, he was like, "Oh, by the way, I'm not creating this. I created this content to let the trolls eat." Like he said he created it. He did the drama stream so that his trolls, your trolls, and LTG's trolls could eat.
That's fine. I mean, like, they're basically our lifeblood right now.
But isn't this
What?
the guy who told you? He was like, Jordy, you engage your trolls too much. You don't never interact with your trolls. And then here's a man who just did a 4-hour stream that says, oh yeah, by the way, I just did stream for all the trolls out there. It's like, is that not disingenuous as fuck?
It's
No one's perfect.
disingenuous, but it comes from a place of desperation.
You
You understand? Like,
yeah,
Will
he's
has
desperate.
To do 4 hours. How often does he stream? 3 hours twice a day, 6 hours.
How,
content
so
a day?
you don't even know.
It's 2 hours.
You don't even know. So like, you gotta understand. Phil streams like what? I don't know. God, you're dumb. All right. Distracted beam starting. So fucking stupid. Why does he defend DSP at all?
Grandmother, when we would go visit, and she's like, come
Just
visit
this
with
low-cow
me.
solidarity.
That's what it sounds like with Phil, but in his case,
Two fat slobs are like, oh yeah, we'll just be fat slobs together. We'll have each other's fat slob back.
Dude might be a Wings mod, but he's just saying a fact that Phil's a two-faced piece of shit that wants to concern troll you Wings.
Nobody's perfect.
One way more formal with set topics and things to hit on, and the other just a very casual.
Bless this Wings dense heart. He's trying so hard to drill the point into Wings' head.
He's gonna regret it.
The
Like they all do.
podcast.
They all just
Netflix
regret
never
the
picked
time
up
that they
this
tried to
pilot.
spend
Oh, there's a
trying
big
to fix
spoiler.
these fuckers.
I mean, sometimes you have one topic and it's usually grave dancing of some sort.
Exactly. Roy Barnes just said in the chat, this is a
Hey,
great
Yulimoto.
idea because sometimes you have great Q&A sessions, but you don't upload them. You're right.
Great
I don't.
Q&A?
And I know what's happening.
Bitch, where?
Is sometimes that stuff that actually is kind of good discussion.
Oh,
it
I know,
gets clipped,
Junon.
it gets put on another channel. They get all the attention, and I get nothing out of it, right? So
Right.
I am going to start doing that as of.
It's like,
Well, you're not going to be able to do it
do
fast
you like
enough.
lakes or oceans better? That's the Q&A. Which color crayon do you like most? Brown, it's chocolate. Logan K with the 5. Squeegee reporting in. It's time for men. That's right, dude. Fuck. Oh my god. And I know, like, DSP going nuclear yesterday was boring as fuck. But at least, like, we got to see some funny LTG stuff. So I'm okay with that. We're all squeegees today. Is it? We're squeegees. We're squeegees. Yeah, apparently LTG reacted to his react. Oh.
Monday, because tomorrow
Interesting.
we're doing a formal podcast, and actually Sunday
think
we're
it's
doing a formal
Why aren't the
podcast. The next
timestamps
day that I'd
working?
be doing that is probably Monday.
We're
We'll
ice
start with the
wardens?
true
I was pretty sure that's how it worked. If you add the timestamps to the description of the video, it'll show up on the timeline here. But I added them. Does it just take a little while to propagate?
What does that mean? I don't know these things. Help.
Episode 1
Candies.
today, because I'm already doing something
I
different.
know what candies are.
On this stream.
Of course LTG cooked him.
We're not going to formally call this the DSP Morning Show.
Oh, white people. Oh.
We'll just say this is
Okay.
the pilot episode. All right? So you see the premise. What we're doing right now would be the
Oh,
morning
white guy.
show
Ah.
that we would be doing. Okay?
Grippy?
I just want more money.
What are these words, dude? I feel old. What is grippy?
Grippy?
Is that like grippy socks at the mental hospital?
I have no idea. He says, if you stop being a streamer, what normal job do you think you would really enjoy doing? The thing is, since I became a streamer,
Paperweight.
okay,
Grippy
which has
pussy?
been a ridiculously long time, you know.
Hey,
I started making
Yamamoto.
content for YouTube in 2008. I started doing it for a job in 2011. So you're talking 15 years I've been doing this for a job.
Nice, infamous.
I've dramatically changed as a human.
Oh, it's a song.
You know, before that, I did retail jobs.
Oh, I know what the Saturn stick is. Oh, yeah. LTG uses a song that says grippy like 4 times. No, I drive. You don't want to know? Okay.
For a job.
Okay.
I've dramatically changed as a human. You know, before that, I did retail jobs. I worked.
No,
You
Andrew,
dramatically
don't want you to
changed as a
know.
human.
Oh, I drive. Fucking what? Am I crazy? I don't know the slang. Jesus, I know, but now I know Shayna Brain. I know. Pat Noticer, big ups with the 2. To get ready for, I was about to say Dungeons and Dragons. For Detractor Beam, I get oiled up and grippy. Let's go. That's good for your skin.
A lender that did small loans and credit cards and mortgages, and then I worked for a helicopter company for almost 5 years as a customer service rep and then a continuous improvement agent. Today,
a what?
For almost 5 years as a customer service rep and then a continuous improvement agent.
He changed from an employed human to an unemployed human.
Really, if you have DSP in charge of your improvement sector, come on. It doesn't
today,
exist. That's what I'm saying.
I feel like I'm way more.
What is that? This is the first time we've heard him say that. It's not real. Okay.
App that's something that's social, that's interactive.
Uh-huh.
I literally sit in front of an audience of hundreds of people, if not thousands, over the course of a day, talking, interacting. I feel like that's more my thing now. Like, I wouldn't just want to sit in a boardroom. I wouldn't want to sit behind a desk. I wouldn't want to sell product. You know what I say? I mean,
Yeah, and it is funny to see that Phil thinks that he's truly changed as a human because he's the same piece of shit. He's gotten better at not just letting the racism come out. He keeps it in. So that's good, I guess. I don't know.
That would be.
I mean, he's
shit.
better at hiding
Ooh,
it.
Cerulean
That's not really
sending a
changing.
bunch of stuff. Oh my god. Okay, so Phil responds to LT. Thank you, Cerulean. Silly nonsense related to this sent to your DM. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I don't pay attention to Twitter. I don't like it. So you're coming on the show now, and he's responding to.
I don't like
LTG
Twitter either.
With their DM leaks,
But
which
it's fun
are
sometimes.
very funny by themselves. Oh my god, this is from his desktop. Complete lies. Lol. PNG.
Again, Phil hasn't changed.
What is
YouTube's
this?
TOS
What is that a
did.
picture of? It looks
Yeah.
like Discord.
He would have never
That looks
changed
like a-
anything if not for the punishments.
What is this full screen? Wait, you want me to zoom? What is this? It looks like Discord. Like there's the chat down here, and then there's the wait. Is the this is an LTG screenshot.
80%
What?
chance that Cat left his
It's
ass.
Slender Man. They got Pat again with the two.
She's gone, bro.
He puts all his racism into his nail biting. Right. At least he's grooming himself. Right. Is LTG jumping? Oh. Yeah, I guess if you lie a lot, you need like a list. Okay, and then Cerulean adds context to this one. And here's DSP in DMs attempting to get LTG to come on and act for his audience. Okay, we got context. All right. The king is ready for something. Says, hey, oh god, dude, his typos on his phone are fucking funny. Okay, how about this? Want to jump on my Christmas marathon stream and just talk made shit? I'll totally let you vent on me, and everyone will find it hilarious. He really, really thinks that he's still talking to like Kino Casino, or that he is very Kino Casino, because this
He sounds like Jade when
just
he's typing.
crazy.
Hmm.
He's insane for thinking that LTG would even want to
And just talk made
like
shit?
This. He's crazy. Yeah, watch me eat corn. It very much feels like that. The pasta maker. with
I'll
the
totally
peeled
let you vent on
practically
me
used
and
to
everyone
be
will find it
injured as the
hilarious.
cat's me out. No.
That's so
Dude,
weird.
No, actually, you are.
Hey, you want to
because
shit
the
on me?
letters in Animal
I want you to
Crossing
shit
are
on me, and that'd be
hilarious,
fun.
So I like
Like,
them.
what?
I mean,
Excuse
but
me?
He's actually a crazy person for this. Big ups, crazy.
Can't imagine
How did you
trying
get
to
nine
open
in
up an
there?
interaction with like, hey,
Because
wouldn't
the
this just
nine
like
is
fucking
right
insult
above
me?
The O on the keyboard.
It's fun. Other people do it and they have fun with it.
Like,
You want to just do that?
of, like, I mean, someone left an
Mhm.
E out of the word context the other day, and he made fun of them for it. So how does this happen?
To stop being a streamer. I love doing what I do.
He really does think wrestling is real. It's like
I make a great.
You a lie?
Like
I got
wrestling is
VLX
life.
With the two. Phil
It's not
keeps
a-
coming back because he smells the syrup.
Life isn't wrestling, Phil. If someone
Yeah.
doesn't
because
want to
Kino
talk to you,
Casino
they
are
just
Canadian?
don't want to talk to you. No heel baby face bullshit.
You want to be a heel?
Funny. Syrup is delicious.
Like,
Just
want to be a
he did with
heel
this
and just
man.
like
Yes!
rag on me?
Hypothetical question.
Like a summer
No.
ant.
You
Thank
wanna-
you, Felix. It's an LTG saying.
You want to be shitty to me? Like, what?
On stream for the rest of my life.
And that's his streaming route.
I'll sit there and take
Oh.
it.
Now, just for the record,
I won't no sell
I
it.
need to learn more about LTG, don't I? This is pathetic right now.
You expect me to
I'm
come over
terrible.
your shitty Christmas stream after you call me a bitch several times for refusing to
Right.
play a round of SF6. How about I drive by your house and throw a bag of coal in your window?
Yeah.
They're your Christmas preset, you filthy animal.
It's not very festive, is it? You want to come by my Christmas show and just like fucking destroy me? Like what? I guess that's your DSP themed Christmas. Just him
And
getting
that's why
shit
McMahon
on.
wanted all the wrestlers to keep the kayfabe for people like DSP.
prompt to stream. He didn't just move into this house.
Summer ants are white people? There's so many. I'm self-helping myself. There are so many words I need to learn.
And he's just getting set up.
No, I don't think he means that.
that's what my
He just doesn't like
look
summer
like.
ants and thinks that they're
First
worthless.
few
And thinks
days that I
if
streamed
you're
out of this house when I was
worthless, you're as
2014,
worthless as a
then
summer
immediately
ant.
I had like furniture moved in. Yo,
As opposed to the winter
down the
ants.
wall.
Those ones are much
That's
more
the
hardy.
setup.
I thought ants were ants
All,
too.
it only took me one time mentioning it in a
Right.
video, basically saying, "Dude, you look like you're,
up.
you know, this is like."
I mean, he
let's
said
be
it
honest, ghetto
multiple
level streaming.
times, didn't
Like,
he?
it's bootleg. It's cheap
Said it a couple
shit.
times.
It looks awful.
Oh!
You know, up your game on your stream.
This is a good point too, and Decepticon mentioned this last night. LTG talked about
Look,
Pig
that's
Roach's
cringe,
clothes,
brother.
and in theory, he already dressed better because of LTG's orders. Perhaps in the not too distant future, these two will end up getting married. Aww.
And literally,
Remember,
sweet.
all the trolls and detractors are
get
no-life
married.
losers.
LTG
I wasn't
He never
flooding
would've
my
got
Onitis DMS on Christmas Eve.
Yeah, what?
Just saying.
Shit.
Uh-huh.
And then he just completely got rid of it all.
LTG is
I didn't actually contact any detractors for any sort of Christmas collaborations because I wasn't gonna be here.
I don't think so. DSB's true love is RTU, not LTG.
man.
He's just like he really needs to start making some moves. He's kind of falling out of this little polycule. Jesus.
$30 he'll turn life literally webcam.
It's like, come on, Rich, where are you going? It's supposed to be the Four Kings, right?
Right, okay. I got one of the summer ant things.
The
His
living
obsession with
failures.
LTG is borderline homosexual at this point.
I'm just gonna stump you. You're gonna keep coming back. I'm gonna seal up all my cracks. You're gonna keep coming back. Why? Because you keep smelling the syrup.
Ah.
You worthless bitch
Okay.
ass nigga. You're gonna stay on my dick until you die.
Ew. Ew. They really should just fuck at this point, yeah.
But me, it's like, as far as wings goes, I
Can
don't
I
really
send you
understand.
a funny edit of this? Of course. Yeah. Detractorbeam01 at gmail.com. Thank you, the bump.
What the obsession is when it comes to him. Me, I get it. I'm good looking. Men are obsessed with me. People are
They're good
zesty.
promos.
You know,
Like all four of these guys just get together, have a gay orgy, and walk their
People are
separate ways.
zesty.
Yes.
That's what it is. People
Love
are
yourself
zesty.
now.
So he thinks that a bunch of gay
That's a lot,
guys
Nibbity.
on the internet are obsessed with him. And that's why they clip him. No, the reason that they clip LTG is because they make
Anyone with 3 letters, I've got it.
money. Get it? Like they clip him, they upload, and they make money because they're getting, on average, I've seen like maybe around like a few.
Oh, yeah, and this is funny because I was thinking in my head, oh my god, Phil really says all of this about us. It's exactly what Phil says. I mean, well, you know what I'm saying. How many times did DSP call everyone who hate watches him gay? A lot. I didn't count, but it's a lot. It's more than twice. Think it's Yosef with the 2. Your anime pic holding that revolver is dope as fuck. You'll have to thank this fucking website, Microsoft Designer, for that. There were quite a few. Wait. Where'd it go? I don't know. There it is. Okay, yeah, there were a few of these. There were. I have fun with this website. It's good. It's good.
Few thousand, all the way upwards of 20,
Fun.
30,000 views a video.
Grippy.
And they're putting out at least a video a day.
Yeah, Copilot.
Was it really 20?
Yeah.
By the way, you notice this is hilarious how people pay me to do that.
You lied to pay your back taxes. He's still giving it attention. Oh my gosh, thank you guys. Big ups, Matthew. Your hair looks really good today, Indrid. Though you look good every day. Did I say the quiet part out loud again? You did, but it's very kind, and I appreciate it. I got this new thing that curls your hair without heat, and I'm happy with it. I like it. Thank you. Jordan, fade away with the 2. The gay Spider-Man meme. Who knows? Who cares? Right? It's basically that, Jordan. Yes.
Yeah, and then I just ignore it. Like, I don't even know what they're talking about. I'm in very, very dire straits. If you don't file your
Yeah,
taxes,
I know some
you could
people
go to jail.
aren't happy with the AI stuff. My brother's one of them, but I have fun with it.
All right? And I don't want to go to jail, but I need to be able to afford to
it's
file my
haberdashery.
taxes. So that's why I'm doing this special event on the 28th of February.
Oh,
You
yeah.
see this, right?
This is funny because he said he never did that.
A day.
Was it really 20? By the way, you notice this is hilarious how people pay me to do that, and then I just ignore it. Like, I don't even know what they're talking about.
How? How? There was he flat out said like he never did any special event to raise money at one point. Maybe I'm not saying it exactly right, but hopefully the point is getting across. Yeah, when he says he doesn't know, he does. He is lying.
I'm
Crazy.
in very, very dire straits.
DSP ever said,
if you don't file your
"I'm
taxes,
in love."
you could go to jail.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
And I don't want to go to jail, but I need to be able to afford to file my taxes. So that's why I'm doing this special event on the 28th.
Yeah, he did
of February.
fundraisers.
You see this, right? This
Like
is
save the house shit. Thanks, Mr. Extravagant. You are welcome. You're welcome. I will pick up the slack where Unk drops the ball. And it's Yosef again. So beautiful. LTG and DSP love brings us all together. True though, it's like hating the lunch lady. You know, it brings everyone together.
This is
It's true.
actually LTG's chat
Hate
room,
does that.
Okay, this is live out of his chat.
Uh-huh.
That's how fast it moves. But it says he has thousands of viewers. Like literally right now on this stream, it says he has like over 1,000 viewers. And this is the move.
It's a phrase. Lunch ladies, yes, the lunch ladies at my school were cool too.
I mean, his chat has.
Your chat
My
is
chat
slow.
right now is moving 10 times faster than his.
Okay, but come back to us and show your gameplay stream chat. It's like 1 a minute, dude. If that. Hey, Cobain. Right, people can lurk. There are quite a few people that lurk on streams. It's fine. Disavowing.
Wow.
I should know
My
Dens and
Kit
chat
Kat
get
right now
riled
is
up.
moving
It's
with a
really
bunch of
insane.
trolls.
He
Saying,
smiles
"Oh, this-
less worse than DSP. I respect your opinion. I don't know enough to agree or disagree. He says while the video is paused, right? How can we see how it's moving?
This sucks. This is bad because they know that I'm actually getting some attention and views right now for doing it. So, oh, it's bad. They hate it. They hate that DSP is actually getting some attention for
You're
himself,
here, Swine
right?
and Brian.
But at least there's movement. You see, like there's chatting. People are talking. It actually is
Okay,
happening.
but we can't see the timestamps, and it is paused. I'm not sure what.
Sure,
you're
they
talking
don't
about
like
right
me,
now,
but
Phil.
at least
Of
they're
course
talking.
It's slow. It's not moving at all.
Ah,
It's
cool,
paused.
huh?
Got him. Lurkers are the backbone of video.
What a weird flex. Sure, a lot of people are just saying how much I suck, but at least people are talking. Yeah, cool, bro. Cool flex. If only LTG's chat were full of people who were insulting him over and over again.
Yes.
Right,
I'm sure you wouldn't make fun of that.
have a good stream this afternoon at least. And I'd like to know.
You
if
wouldn't
this is the kind of
hyperfixate
stuff
on that.
once in a while you'd
Definitely.
like to see more in
No,
the
it's
future.
just
But let's take a
slower,
break,
so
about
that's
5,
what we
10
make fun
minutes.
of.
His reaction
Phil
was shit.
constantly begs for money on his streams. Well, guess what? False.
John Dog says, isn't weight loss surgery stuff similar to your mobile game stuff? No. Because I never said on a stream, hey, everyone, I need money for a particular thing, and then raised it and didn't spend it on.
My
This
chat
is
is
it.
constantly moving.
This is what I was talking
Nightbot,
about.
see you
Yeah.
later,
That's
Jade.
literally what happened.
Nightbot.
People
Certain
insulting
AI
him.
filter. The
Or
filter
that,
that I use for the music, I think.
or that one guy who makes a bunch of different sock accounts. Like, that guy
Salt,
dominates.
salt, all that can taste of salt.
That guy just, like, dominates chat.
helps with the smacks, but not for him. Iwamoto, thank you so much for the $1. If this is how he messages LTG, imagine how many women were hounded in the DMs. Hot Instagram girls getting, what? The AOR grease. What is that? In their inbox. Hey, you look so pretty. I'm actually a famous streamer now. Also, how often do you think he sent dick pics? I think there's probably a couple floating around out there, and I am fucking sure he DM'd women. What is it? Oh, AOE. Area of effect. Okay, area of effect. Thank you. Sorry. Good. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sure it was obnoxious. I mean, seeing what Wings had to deal with, I'm sure the girls were way worse. And being a girl myself, if a girl doesn't respond to your advances in a DM, stop.
Day I was guilty of doing, let's say, to do a fundraiser stream, and this stream I need to raise
Big.
$1,000 to pay my taxes. And guess what
I
happened?
don't
never
think
sent
so,
when
but
I
I do think
power
he was
move and he has
hounding
no
women
power
on
play. If he said he
Instagram
never
during when
did it,
Panda
then
was
Yeah.
there trying to find a
I
replacement.
believe that
Definitely.
he sent
Well,
them.
you know that, like,
I paid the
No,
tax.
Nippity's here.
like there's like 24 hours between when Panda moved out and when he was in Cat's DM. So he was probably on the way there, you know, before they even split.
Mr.
What
Extravagant.
happened to the Vestreak
He's here.
money? It went to pay
Phil
for
sent you a
stuff,
dick pic.
genius. Bills. back taxes. Like, it paid for a tremendous amount
No,
of
Cobain.
things.
Stuff
Phil's
and
a
things,
scammer.
dude.
I am a girl.
Phil took the money that he said was for taxes and he did it to pay for a wedding. I mean, you're absolutely right. I did lie about the wedding.
So, another big ups to Snort Burnell because
You're right,
this
I
is
did
great.
lie.
All the lies in one condensed place. See, look, there's Nibbity.
Your
He's here.
hiring manager did a 100-bit cheer and said, "Why would I believe you?
You having trouble with
about
the
anything?
Streamlabs?
When you lied about being engaged, you lied about the wedding, you lied about the cat. So how can I believe anything?"
Ew! Phil probably wears
Fuck
one of
that.
those silicone sleeves.
Imagine how many of his female fans he stalked in those YouTube
Yeah.
DMs before Panda took the
Yeah,
bait.
he had mad support. And it's
Yeah.
just like, you didn't do
I
anything.
think we would have more stories.
Early bird got the worm.
What is he
Ew!
talking about? It's money.
Phil didn't send dick pics because he has a small wiener, and you can tell from his movements.
Money, if anything, especially if you have an addiction, right? The money is going to lead you further down the road of the addiction if you
Marriage
haven't
is
solved
not
it
real.
already.
No.
And I play a game called WWE.
Even so, I believe he was texting Kat before the May 1st burst because Kat's first visit was on October 2017, or he had another girl before Kat. Remember Browniegate?
Hey, Papa Polecat.
In order to keep buying the recharges for the event, like you couldn't just keep playing the event, you would run out of
Decepticon, holy shit, 33 months. I'm gonna play this new sound. And Nibbity with the 10. And then we got
Yes.
a weird DSP yes from yesterday.
Yes.
Yes. 33 months of Decepticon abuse. No. There's a video from my iPhone that's close to one.
energy.
Because you know DSP, he likes to sample everything in order to stick to that one thing he likes the most.
Coming out of his fucking fallout shelter. Duh.
Buying the recharge, and it wasn't
No,
like,
you
oh,
do,
bought
Nibbity.
like twice. It was like you had to just constantly for 24 hours keep buying recharges to play in this
Decepticon.
event to earn the reward card.
You know? So Wings, he loses all this weight, he does the fight, he just made a bunch of money. Time to blow it on stuff that I want or more food. Right? No one stopped his eating habits. So why does he think that the money is going to solve the problem? That I just don't understand.
Shit's wild.
But then I got laid off, and I was on unemployment for like 2 years.
There's a lot you don't understand, man.
Yeah,
That's-
he's
I just kept
projected.
making stuff for my channel.
I don't amuse him. Is this the girl? I am a girl. Yes.
And right at the end of my unemployment, I had just gotten like a machinima contract.
Yeah, right. I remember hearing about that Harry Boothole. Wings literally spent the boxing money on a roof for the trailer. These people, they're fucking insane. Holy shit, Logan with the 33 months. Big ups on nearly 3 years of accepting support. I want to play this one again because I like it. Wait, and this one.
Whoa, buddy.
Thank you, Logan. Oh.
And like, I was like, I don't know.
Yeah,
I
Wings
was
is
less
mellowed
than a
out.
month away from making real money, but I thought I was 3 to 4 months away from making
It's a
real
lot,
money.
Darksea.
So like, I sold like my boat to get me self capital.
To get me self-capital.
He's
bald!
He's gay!
14 months from
He's
Flex
not
Fest. That's why you
handy!
don't have to
He's
say about that.
handicapped!
Yes.
Like unemployment ain't shit. It's like $300 a week or some shit like that. $392, I think.
I think so, E-Ray. But he's, you know, Cobra's gone. We need to accept all the refugees. It's okay. Everybody is welcome, except for the dents. They can stop.
A bankrupt alcoholic
Yeah, he did
gambling
Alex,
addict
yeah.
trying to appear better than someone else.
Give me $10,000.
So fucking
to
pathetic.
Keep pushing. And when that happened, that's when my
I
channel
know.
got partnered.
I miss Cobra.
And we started making the machinima money.
Orcs and Dorks, thank you for the 500-bit cheer, but there's no way I'm reading a message about whether LTG has a BBC or not. That's pretty fucking stupid.
So he reads it out loud. There's no way I'm gonna read, oh, how big do you think LTG's BBC is? I'm not reading that out loud. Can I also take 4 hours to react to a 20-minute video? I would rather rope.
No way I'm reading a message about whether LTG
Me too,
has
Panda.
a BBC or not. That's pretty fucking stupid message. So for Wings, Wings is happy when he eats. Gives him the endorphin rush, makes him feel good about himself.
Guess the size?
For LTG,
This,
making money.
This many.
Printing the dollars, getting that bag. My answer is very simple. If I feel
It's
like
not that
I've done
big.
something to help
Ooh.
someone else or improve someone's life for today, That's a day when I feel like I did something good.
Okay. You know, we get those sorts of compliments too, right?
Life
I
for
missed
today,
it. I was reading chat.
That's a day when I feel like I did something to help someone else or improve someone's life for today.
Does he just not understand that, or does he just ignore that?
Good.
So calling
Like he has to know on like a logical level, detractors get compliments from our viewers. Like, so we have just as much right to have that same level of self-confidence, I guess.
someone a mouth drooling regard is how is that supposed to make someone's day better? What? I don't get it. Biggest Pat with 2. No way.
He has to like know that on a logical level, but just ignore it because
I would never do that.
I guess he thinks we all just sit here and we just shit on each other because that's what we do. We just shit on DSP. That means we all hate each other. We're all here under duress and we just can't stand each other. I guess that's what he tells himself. He can't actually believe that. That's too stupid.
That was good. And that makes me feel happy about myself.
Uh-huh.
Outside of that,
Outside of, and stuff and whatever.
One day I make a ton of money, one day I make a little bit of
Here's
money.
a compliment.
Right?
Thanks for getting me through another workday, Ludwig. Can't wait for this 3-day weekend.
It's a lot of fun being here and chatting while I make stuff in the background that's dumb and AI generated.
King of Hateville spreading the hate.
Yeah, just like we're all just hateful people and we're just and we're just like constantly at each other's throat and like striking each other's channels and shit. That's what he thinks, I guess.
You have a shitty stream.
Yeah, the meal prep thing was it actually made me want to pull my eyeballs out. It was like, are you serious? You don't know what this actually says a lot about Phil and his ideas of like fitness. Like I'm not a fitness junkie or anything, but I know what meal prep is. It's not what he is saying. Shiny Teeth. Does LTG have a BBC? I don't know. He might like Downton Abbey or Doctor Who, but I don't know. Huh. Thanks for the money, dummy. Thank you.
He has no empathy whatsoever. He's trying to discredit
He has no empathy.
depression. He's trying to say that it's easy to just
You're discrediting depression by saying you have it and using it as a goddamn excuse for everything. You're worse about it. I'm gonna say that. No, depression
Ludwig,
is
I hate you
serious.
for making
That's why
me
you
laugh
shouldn't
and
be
providing a
using it
fun
as
stream
fucking
filter.
weapon and a shield.
How
Drives me
dare you?
Crazy.
I know,
Joe
it's all for the
F
money.
too. Burt Reynolds wants to give Dale that ass. Yes. Yes, he wants to make out with him. Burp Reynolds.
not eat.
Burp
even though
Reynolds.
that's addiction and everyone
Burp
knows it.
Reynolds.
He thinks that everyone who makes detractor videos in current day is a clone of Fred Fuchs and is running some gay Illuminati shit.
But those are the
which
good
is odd
people,
because he
right?
sucked off the sock yesterday, despite them being the reason he got kicked out of the algorithm.
Yeah, like there's no infighting here. Like I know what infighting in local communities looks like, and there's really none of that happening at the moment. We're pretty good at gatekeeping. We're pretty good at kicking people out if they're a problem. Like this is a good time to be a detractor, in my opinion.
It's harmful.
So Emperor Ferb says, I'll be honest, I think that your longtime viewers and supporters don't like this stuff. The people who are
Especially
saying
in the
that they
BBC.
like it in chat are basically new accounts and trolls. Okay?
Oh yeah, my birthday's coming up.
Princess Luna says, I personally prefer gameplay.
Monday.
And again,
Monday.
I understand. I want to try something different. You guys know where my strengths lie. You know what I like. You guys know I'm a gamer. You guys know I want to sit here and play games all day. This was a unique experience where I could speak from a position of
Fat get depressed
influence.
crying downstairs
LTG
eating
reacted
snack
to
pizza
DSP's
sushi and cherry mango ice cream tacos.
Like very rarely have
Happy
I tuned
birthday,
in.
Ludwig.
Yeah, it's Monday. Very rarely do I tune into a stream and I'm just like made uncomfortable by the behavior of the streamer. There was that one time I was watching Chill Murray and he was like having some domestic dispute going on in the middle of the stream and I'm like, why am I hearing this? But outside of that, there's pretty good vibes all around.
React and he obliterated every point DSP made. Of course he did. I did hear about LTG. Ew, look at his face. I did hear about LTG reacting to his stuff, and like honestly, that probably would have been more fun than Lolcow Bus.
Like I think one of the worst parts was Pastor Eric Miller. We were watching his videos sometimes, and he would mostly have some pretty good commentary and observations. But then, like, he would like veer off, and I would have to just be like, oh, I'm not sure about that one. Like, you know, it's just like background noise as I was making stuff, and like
Ludwig
yeah,
World, something like that, right? So he roll up.
I roll up.
Last night, that shit
What a punk ass bitch, effeminate man. Ludwig World, something like that, right? So he roll up.
Knowledge, being in the
I did hear
situation
Linda's
of
voice.
both
It's
of
bad.
those two guys,
It's not good.
being harassed by detractors constantly, actually
Harassed?
suffering from depression in my past, you know, knowing about their lore.
Hey, Lord, yes.
Okay.
I really think
Yeah, I need
that
to-
he watches too much WWE.
This is
Because if
dumb.
Linda has the voice of a chain smokers for the past 60 years or so.
What?
Called out, bitch.
Ah!
I need to watch some of LTG's stream from
Handcart!
Wait, I tapped out.
Ah!
LTG, I woke up. I know, it was bad.
It feels like if
Linda
You can
Burnell,
see-
yes.
like
You can see where he gets it
make
from.
his channel
What?
full of drama.
That's why he thinks they're about to die.
So that he can get
That's why he thinks they're on like their last legs. Like his mom is just senile and just like is like, what? All the time, and that probably makes him really annoyed. And he's like, oh God, you're gonna die soon, right? Because
Man, she's very dented. Linda is, have you noticed that Dave Bernal was nowhere to be seen or heard in that call?
yeah, he's not there. He's enjoying his time away, I guess.
more views.
LTG reacted to the Memologi clip.
Memologi.
Quit halfway.
Mm-hmm.
And made more money than Phil did all day. Was this really a W for you, Phil?
He's a bum. He's a big bum.
We're feeding into
Where's
it
the
right
video?
now.
His cat is cute.
Oh, that's me.
His cat bed is fruity. It's
Phil
colorful.
Dad at the nudie bar.
Yeah.
The cat bed
And
is
he
colorful.
monetized this stream. So that's funny. Big ups Michael with the 5 months. Well, buddy.
He enjoys that. He lives by that.
This is hilarious. You ready for this?
Get the,
You don't have empathy. You're a
hold on.
narcissist. You see everyone through a lens of your own experience and extensions of yourself. Yeah, that's
No
all
wonder
being
Dave loved to enjoy his time on the
No!
lake. Every time he
Yeah.
comes home you hear what? Huh?
Huh? What?
What are you even talking about, David?
I was watching a television show when one lady said, what did she say? I don't know. I had it, but yeah. And they're like, Dave is like, I'm gonna go fishing. Bye.
This is hilarious. You ready for this?
Get the,
You don't have empathy. You're a
hold on.
narcissist. You see everyone through a lens of your own experience and extensions of yourself. Yeah, that's
Yeah, that's pretty true. What's his cope for this?
called being a person, you idiot.
That's called being a human, okay, dummy. I'm just like everyone else. That's weird. Of course, the cope. The cope is impenetrable.
No!
No, I'm not weird. You're weird, stupid.
No! Most people don't make every situation about themselves. Woo.
Yeah, I mean, how would he know? He doesn't know anybody.
I
He
think
has
we
nothing
know
to compare
why
himself to.
DSP's family doesn't talk to that side of the family.
Yeah.
It's because Linda is too retarded.
She sounds insufferable, but I guess, man, she was just like a helicopter mom for Phil. Like, what do you think is better for a grown child, an overbearing mother or one who's just like, just an absolute bimbo?
You're supposed to see life through your own experience and your own takes and your own, what can you add? Like, how else do you even say anything about it? How do you even have an opinion on anything? Of course, it's from your own personal experience.
But it doesn't have to be. I guess that's too complex for DSP to understand.
You have the ability to remove yourself from all the experience you had in life and put yourself into someone else's body.
Bro.
I can't imagine what
She's
it would be like to be
insufferable
someone
yet
else.
unfaithful at the same time.
Insufferable yet unfaithful. Like, I don't know. DSP is so bizarre because he makes you have to explain things that you never really thought you had to explain, but apparently you do because
I
it's just
guess
that
the
fucking
idiom
dumb.
walk a mile in their shoes doesn't exist.
Do you have the ability to take your shoes off and put somebody else's shoes on? I don't think so. It's like, I feel I can I've gotten pretty good over the years at imagining what it would be like to be in someone else's situation. I don't know why this is difficult for you. Can you visualize an apple, Phil, in your mind? Can you see the apple? Can you turn the apple? Can it rotate? Can it spin? I'm just trying to make sure we're on the same page mentally here.
But the way that I understand what he's trying to say, but the way that you do it it's excessive, and it's not normal.
And remove yourself from any kind of, you know what I'm saying? Like, what are you talking?
This is him being called a narcissist. This is his reaction to being called out for being a narcissist.
About.
What do you mean, huh?
I did too, John.
You're a moron.
Say, oh, well, anything you do is negative.
Everything you do is bad.
Oh, okay.
What? No.
It's not what he said, but whatever you got to tell yourself. It's just one of those idiots who says everything I do is bad. You know.
Sitting on his fat
There we
ass,
go.
sucking a video against 24/7
There we go.
will never adapt to a professional level
Listen
in
to this
gaming.
guy.
Do not donate to this loser. He only using your money.
He's so unaffected.
Yes,
Fans
you
Oh,
do.
like
pay for
fast
his
food.
own bills and keeps Moses unearned.
All right, everyone, thank you so much.
That's beautiful. Do you think Phil will take LTG's advice and start using minoxidil and start foaming up his hairline before sleep to regrow hair? Supposed to keep a do-rag on it to keep the minoxidil in. I don't think so. It's too much effort.
Much.
She
I
does
will
sound
see
like
you
Marge.
tonight
Yeah.
for Quarantine Zone on the late stream. All right.
Great.
Peace out, everybody. And for those watching on demand, I hope you enjoyed. Thanks for watching. So
Spoiler alert. It was terrible. The night stream was complete chaos. This was mentioned before the stream by E-Ray, so big ups. It's the DSP Tries It Twinkie. And I think that a DSP Tries It would be nice at this
DSP
point.
Tries It Twink.
Palette cleanser. Can you repeat all that hair stuff / taking notes? I don't know much about minoxidil, except for it's a hair medicine.
Yeah, it's hair regrowth.
Let me guess he swallowed an entire Twinkie.
It's the active ingredient in Just for Men hair shampoo. But you can get it separate, just as its own chemical.
I'm hyped too. I haven't seen this one.
Okay, what is up, everyone? DSP here, and welcome to another edition of DSP Tries It.
Loud.
Where we try out various different products.
That's loud.
Usually food and other stuff, and this one's a little bit different because it's not fast food. It's not something at a local restaurant.
I will take a note of that, Panda Rate. That'd be fun.
It's an American classic. It's something that basically was a staple of baked goods in the United States for years.
Minoxidil is used by dusty old biscuit ice wardens to try to get some of their hair back and prevent any further loss. Oh, yes. Minoxidil, my brother is losing his hair, poor guy. And I know that he tried minoxidil for a while, it didn't work.
Years, like my parents, when they were kids, they had this product. And then all of a sudden it was put in jeopardy because the company went out of business. They basically declared bankruptcy. Something happened somewhere along the lines with this company named Hostess where they either
snake oil.
Didn't
yeah.
plan out enough money. I don't know. How does a company that's synonymous with American culture, right, go out of business?
Yeah, we're on the ship.
I mean, was there that much of a decline in sales?
Oh my god! I'm about to puke.
We can see why I bet Linda there had a lot of Twinkies back in the day. She's accustomed to have something in her mouth constantly.
Big FC Wamoto.
Oh my goodness.
DSP is an amalgamation of the cast of Keeping Up Appearances, as annoying and delusional as Hyacinth, the body of Onslow, the backbone of Richard, and the nervousness of Elizabeth. Brits in the chat will understand. Good, because I don't, but I appreciate it.
People knew. Everyone knows what a Twinkie is.
Whoa, whoa, just like swaying all over the place.
Truly, this is insane.
Companies decided to jump on and production again. So what you see here is the Twinkie, which a year ago you could not get, has
It's like, it's swaying like...
Is the Twinkie the same?
Flare Twinkie.
It's swaying like he's about to get fatality in Mortal Kombat 3. Just like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
I remember having Twinkies as a child. I remember the look and the feel of the Twinkie. And I want to see if they are the same or are they different.
Really? Is he sitting there doing this?
They changed now that a new company has taken the reins, okay?
It's like he's at a rave.
So the first thing, I can say the size is about right. I remember as a child, it is a smaller snack. It's not as big as your hand, see? And it is a sponge-like cake, which there are 3 holes in the bottom, which...
Finish him, Ludwig, swaying DSP asterisk.
Modern see and say. What the fuck?
I've already made that video.
Clues? Can you see 3 holes? I do.
They pump icing into, all right? Very
Explain
simple.
a Twinkie.
So the first thing I want to do is open this up
Pretty sure.
and see if it
Was
has
there?
the same smell.
Maybe I didn't put that one.
Sorry, I want to go back and look at all the shit. Jesus.
Maki Nemo paid him money for this.
Thousands of dollars.
No surprise they went under.
And we've got
Just trash
games,
everywhere.
Blu-rays, remotes, boxes and boxes of trash. I understand collecting.
Explaining what a Twinkie
I was
is.
wondering what that symbol was. Okay, it's WWE game. Man, I understand
Yeah, it's not
collecting,
icing.
but you know, come on.
Icing is way
As the
thicker.
original Twinkie. 'Cause I remember from a
Well,
kid.
if you're
I
gonna
remember.
stick, it's true. You're right.
Exactly what a Twinkie smells like.
Let me find it. What's smelling a
Open it up.
Twinkie?
Wow, cool. I can't see anything.
The initial whiff of the Twinkie. It does smell exactly like it used to. What?
Okay, that's not really usable information,
I
Phil.
opened the Twinkie.
Okay.
And taking a look at it, yes, it does look identical.
It's okay
how
to
it
collect
used to.
figures and statues, but you have to have a proper
Yeah.
place to display them.
He smelled
Also, you are not supposed to open the packaging to retain their value.
See that? It is a little moister, but it's
They're
still
just
dry.
everywhere.
See, he said, "See that," and you can't even see it.
All right, in the bottom it's more dry. See that? It is a little
That's
See
what?
that? No.
You know what your camera can see, right?
Smell different.
It seems to have the
And why smell it?
same consistency as the original Twinkies that I used to eat as a child. Let's go ahead and tear them in half
Describing cat's vagina.
to see if it has the same kind of center, and take a look. It does. It's very identical to how it used to be when I was young. I'm wondering if they're using the exact same recipe, in fact. So
He did the artistic,
Probably.
hand wipe. He touched something. Now he needs to lightly tap the fucking paper towels.
when I was young, I'm wondering if they're using the exact same recipe, in fact. So
What the fuck?
what I'm going to do is I'm going to chow down here on a little bit of the Twinkie. I'm going to let you know what I think, and if it
Look at him! Look at his fingers. You can tell there's still something on him because he's like a child that doesn't know what to do with their sticky fingers. Check Discord hash. Okay, all right.
I'm going to do is I'm going to chow down here on a little bit of the Twinkie. I'm going to let you know what I think. And if it's just like how I remember.
It's just the hand is like flying everywhere.
Tasting the frosting.
Oh my
I'll
god.
take a bite. Mmm.
You didn't even bite it? What was that?
He just sucked on it.
Bite.
He's
Mmm.
wow, Phil. So much information.
What did he do with those sounds? What was that?
And if it's just like how I remember it, let's see. Tasting the frosting. I'll take a bite.
I take a bite. What were you doing before you took a bite?
Gave it fellatio.
He just stuck his tongue into the hole.
Now, I rarely eat baked goods.
This is not baked goods. It's Hostess. Becomes Taco Lunchables racing with the 5. If there's any doubt that he's an alcoholic, note the beer stein with his name on it in the background. True. And he had this with him all the fucking time. I saw what you tagged me in, Seawick Dev. I'm probably gonna. Here, let me grab it.
Very rarely. And my girlfriend will even tell you, sweets, desserts, not really my thing. When I was younger,
This
I loved
creature
them. I was
called
kid, I
a
used to love
Twinkie
this
a
kind of
baked good
stuff.
even though they're made in a factory mass-produced wholly.
Especially the past couple of
The
years.
lip
when I've
smacking
done
in my
really,
ears makes me
really
want to
hard
hit
work
him.
To lose some weight, I've stayed away from this stuff, but I'm in exception today. In order to tell you,
Oh my god.
this is like the original Twinkie. I'm going to tell you right now, the consistency is
I don't
dead
know,
on.
Lunar Guardian.
The flavor is
Stop.
close or dead on.
Every time he opens his mouth, his tongue is doing the suction thing off the roof of his mouth, which I know that it happens now and then, okay? But every goddamn time is
Oh, by the
actually
way,
fucking insane.
the lip smacking they
He's
sound
doing
the same,
taste
so in
technique.
theory,
Yes, my
he is
mom
lip
did
sacking
that
on
the other
purpose
day,
on live
'cause
stream.
I got her this like is sour mango pineapple at the vape shop the other day. And she starts doing the I was like, Mom, you gotta stop. She said, that's what I do to taste it. I said, yeah, but it's gonna make me, you know.
Nice.
Twinkies always have almost a very, very
DSP sucks, yeah.
citrusy kind of a flavor to them.
I understand just like getting on your mom for
It's always
this
like a very faint.
fucking things. Like my mom just whenever she sneezes, she can't just like sneeze. She has to go, achoo! And I'm like, Mom, you know you don't have to do that, right? Like, good God.
Aftertaste of citrus. And I don't know if that's intentional or not, if it's
Me
some
too,
component in the Twinkie or not. Even when you smell it, you can almost get a hint of like citrus in it. But extremely fluffy, moist
Too much
cake.
What?
Just noise
Where?
pollution.
Citrus? Like there's orange zest? What?
All mothers
mango
have
Trader
quirky
Joe's.
things to them.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Some of them are very, very annoying.
Exactly.
Skimping.
What? Well, on this one side, what's that?
It is delicious. The filling is light, fluffy. It does you can
Every
it doesn't
single
melt 'cause
time.
It is so light and whipped and fluffy. It's not sagging or dripping onto
Sagging? Like your titties?
the table or paper towel here. It holds its consistency because it is
She
so
made
whipped.
sand games. Yeah, my mom is not single. She's been married to my dad.
It's
for
literally a
long
sponge
time.
cake with
He's
filling.
incredibly low IQ. It's crazy.
And aisle here, it holds its consistency because it is so whipped. And
There's a lot of chemicals in it. Go ahead.
I think this is absolutely delicious. I'm gonna have another bite.
Momdra's off the market, guys. Hey, Chiefter.
Absolute
Ladies and
yikes.
gentlemen, I am very happy
Yeah,
to say
before he learned the word tangy, so we've got citrusy. No, my dad's not low IQ. No,
that today I can say
my
to
dad's
you.
smart.
on this
What's
episode of
this, the
DSP
era when
Tries
he
It,
was
the
lifting
American
weights or
Twinkie
something like that supposedly?
is a great comeback story, an American classic, confectionery.
The smacking is proof he doesn't hoe back and watch his videos before uploading them.
Yeah.
Even he would have to think all that smacking is annoying.
No, he thinks everything he does is great.
You know,
And nobody's perfect.
Think before he speaks.
No, he's the planning
Good
master.
question, Reven. Children excellence? What is that? What's that mean?
my childhood. It was so popular. And it's funny because a lot of people today, I talk to them and they say they never had a Twinkie ever. And I was like, are you kidding me? When I was a kid,
You don't talk to
it was like the
anyone.
big thing. Kids were like, you know, that was the thing that they like to have as their, you know.
You can hear him rocking. Yeah, Henry. He's on Henry Epstein Island. He's on his way.
But remember,
That's why the camera
VTubers
was
laughing
swaying.
hurt his
You can
ears.
hear him rocking. He's smacking so much.
So
I don't know.
annoying. It's like you're one to talk.
Kids were just like Twinkies, man. It
He
was
didn't talk to anyone because he was too afraid that they were gonna mug him or steal his bike.
It's just like,
Bro is acting grandstanding and acting like eating a single Twinkie is going to blow his diet when at this point he's literally eating fast food almost every day to film these shitty reviews.
I can't believe Machinima even like let this through, just even like greenlit this. But as long as they took a cut of the ad revenue, it was just all profit for them, I guess. But yeah, the conversations that he's talking about are conversations that like kids had in TV shows. Like whenever he's talking about how nobody talked about eating Twinkies, he's talking about how Bart Simpson never talked about eating Twinkies.
It's to do what?
It's all just like based on fiction.
The Twinkie's back. The Twinkie's delicious.
None of the people that Bart Simpson hangs out with talks about having Twinkies, so that's what I'm going to say. I'm going to say nobody I grew up with talked about having Twinkies.
It is exactly like I remember it. I don't think they've changed a thing. I love it.
I love it!
Remember, he ate 2.5 foot longs in one sitting and yet he continues to pass Subway. I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
I got a Subway gift card for Christmas, so I've been going to Subway a little bit more often. And I got the spicy Italian. It's like, I don't really like it, but if it's going to be free, I'll take it.
The Twinkie was gone.
He likes them.
If you get 3 footlongs, you get a 4th one free. So the gift card is enough to get 3, so actually it's enough to get 4.
He likes them because they're in Ghostbusters. Yeah, that's what he said on May 1st. True.
Go back out to the store.
Did you get it with extra sausage, Ludwig?
I got the spicy
LOL.
No, it's just like prosciutto and pepperoni.
Here is the entire conversation me and my friends had about Twinkies.
Yeah.
Yo, trade me your Twinkies for my foot roll up. The end.
Yeah, it wasn't really a topic of conversation, Phil. I'm not sure why you're disappointed that your friends, quote unquote, in other words, the other kids in the school that you had to go to, they didn't talk about it with you.
American Twinkie is
I'm sure there's a lot they didn't talk about with you.
back, and it gets a 5 out of 5. It's exactly the same as I remember it. Fluffy, moist, delicious, sweet,
Calm down.
Flavor!
I've never heard him this excited.
savory. It's great.
Savory.
Get your Twinkies.
Savory.
They're back, ladies
I don't
and
really
gentlemen.
think of.
Very good. 5 out of 5.
Back in
This
my day,
episode-
they
Shell.
used to give Twinkies for
So
breakfast
remember,
in my
the
school.
Twinkie gets a 5 out of 5. Yeah, savory. How? Ah! All right,
Hello,
let's go. I want to
everyone.
see more DSP. Oh, fuck, dude. This is insane. The amount of fucking playlists on this channel is insane. He has a playlist, him reacting, 7 videos reacting to the Last of Us TV series. Oh my god.
The React thumbnails are so random.
I have to search this channel. This is crazy. This is too much. Oh my god. Ever see him rock insanely when the slideshow didn't work? Yes. Yeah, you can hear it. Oh shit. I was gonna play this. This was Seawook Dev uploaded this
Brand new
to the Discord.
Look what we got here. Brand new robust Italian style hair grease. Supposedly makes you look like a movie star. Smells like a deli. Get a nice lather going. What the? Dude, that's my hair. This is not supposed to happen. This thing is bugged. There is no way that's on me.
The hair comes back though. It's like all messed up.
That's good.
I would not approve of
Seawook
that
Dev.
one.
God
I would
damn it.
re-roll.
Smells like a deli. Yeah, that was interesting. All right, let's go to the old DSP tries it. Of course, he hasn't even started the slideshow yet. 4 minutes ago. Good morning, all. Morning, Splody Jesus.
Morning, all.
Actually, it is noon for me, so good noon. It's not afternoon because it is noon. All right, let's go. Let's find a good one. How about? I didn't prepare much for this because who cares? Who cares? I'm not ALT. Oh, the Devour. Let's do the Devour. Oh, Saturn Stick. You're right. I did forget that. Hang on. You are correct. LTG Saturn Stick. I even had it pulled up. I must have closed it on accident.
And this is just how I'm visualizing it because clearly this is what's going down. They got you tied up, and I just hear screams and grunts. And all I can picture is a Saturn stick slowly but shrewdly going up your ass, and there's nothing you can do about it. It looks.
You couldn't watch this, Phil? No, that would take some effort. There's a lot you can make fun of here, but I guess you're the cat bed, it was just too much material.
Actually, he couldn't watch it because he'll probably whack off to it.
Did he?
Yeah, he's really cute.
You think DSP would dodge child support if Panda popped out a Snort Jr.? Yes.
What's up, everyone? Phil here. Welcome to a new edition of DSP Tries It. Now, if you missed it, I strongly recommend you check out the episode that I did.
DSP will say I'll take his Saturn steak any day.
Waffles TV dinner meal, because I gave a little bit of an introduction of what exactly
It funny cartoonisty gay his fantasies about fucking up his trolls are.
That meal was terrible. And I'm not eating any.
Dude, he actually put music in the background for this one.
More of it. That's why I bought 2 of these. This one looks like it may have a little bit of potential. Let's face it, when you think of TV dinners or microwave dinners, usually you think maybe a pasta, right? And that's what this is. Pesto ravioli with spicy Italian sausage. Even says here. Tender ravioli filled with ricotta cheese.
Thank you. I can't read. Please read it for me.
Classic basil. Oh, in a classic basil, extra virgin olive oil, pesto
That's
sauce,
gay.
Parmesan cheese, and Italian sausage. I hope this is better than the other one because that one was inedible. All right.
Inedible.
What do
It
you
looks
do?
gross. Yeah, it honestly, the packaging is not selling me. It looks gross.
It says, remove the tray from the outer carton, pull back the corner of the film to vent. On high, cook it for 3.5 minutes. Sorry, there you go.
Truly, and I heard ALT say this the other day.
It was inedible, yet he
Phil
proceeded to
started
eat all of
making
it.
Content now, he would never have gotten any attention whatsoever. Phil really did get so lucky by like uploading shit in the very beginning of YouTube.
Stir it, then replace the film. Then
Yeah, you don't get ravioli. Right, that shit never does not microwave well. No. Dude, we had this like cheese ravioli at my house the other night. They were huge. Put pesto on it. Fucking great.
high for another 2.5 minutes, and then let it stand
Yeah, no
1 to 2
competition,
minutes.
exactly. No
and when we move it to the
creativity.
microwave, hold on the sides because it is hot. Okay.
Hot.
Let's take a look. This one, unlike the other one, the stupid chicken and waffles, you don't need to keep the cardboard box and put that into your
If Mr. Medicare never brought me here, I would have never bothered A-logging.
microwave. Preposterous.
I know, I want pesto ravioli.
Let's see what this looks like.
Big up, Sweetie Squad. That's why we're here too.
I mean, John Doe, I remember my mom microwaving stuff when I was young. We don't do it so much anymore, but it's a big thing here. We're lazy. Can you please play the video DSP talking about hamburger helper?
That's what it actually looks like.
I don't use them often either.
What I'm assuming is that this general blob in the middle here is this basil virgin olive oil pesto sauce, and that once I microwave this thing, that sauce should melt and distribute amongst these ravioli. And then when I mix it up, obviously, because look, all these are completely dry and barren around the edges. And by the way, it even says right in it that there's nothing.
I opened up a new tab to go find wait, what was I looking for? Sorry. Oh, hamburger helper. And I see this. It's just this. But look at the channel. It's not there. It's not there. What is this? What is this? I love this kind of shit.
His degree of business is not really of the great in doing business transactions. His degree is just a theory, more like a teaching degree.
Cat going to work. Ooh, interesting. I fell for the marketing, and I'm okay with it. Send a link, sure. I'm gonna link the channel. This is the channel that it was. I don't know. It's cool. It looks. I'm gonna be watching that channel later. Let me find the hamburger helper.
In these ravioli, besides cheese. So all this is plain cheese ravioli. All the toppings, the things that are supposed to make this tasty, are in this lump, apparently. I guess there's supposed to be sausage somewhere in there. Okay.
Oh, hate Army.
So they say to peel back one of the corners like this. For ventilation's sake. There you go. I peeled back the corner as instructed. And I gotta put this on high into my microwave for 3.5 minutes. So I will go do that. Then I will take it out and stir.
Sausage.
We'll see what it looks like.
I've had many varieties.
Have the final product. All righty.
He can't find a sausage.
All right, so the microwave just went off. Righty. All right.
There's the non-Euclidean closet. Oof, man. It makes me want to do like another Sims. It was a jump scare. It makes me want to do another Sims house of his place. That shit was fun.
All right, so the microwave just went off.
Sweating collar.
We've got a stirrer now. And I'm hoping that this sauce has spread. Oh, it looks like it might have. Hold on a second while I bring this over. They say to peel this film back now. And to stir the sauce. Oh my, that
salt. No,
does not look appetizing.
Hang on, should have had this ready. Salt is Burger King. Okay.
Oh my God, that looks like a pile of
No, Philip, can you stop?
A fucking frozen ravioli. That is disgusting.
It's just pesto sauce, dude.
I have a suggestion for the next React video. On YouTube, check out the voice of Linda Burnell. Then Misery Broker, LTG Obsession, says, I have a suggestion. Check out
I can only imagine how Linda laughs with her decrepit voice.
People who go to the gym, but is it really feasible to have cables, an indoor pool, stair stepper, leg press, etc. in your home? Actually, I have a little stepper. DSP says, you didn't watch the whole thing. Go do that and get your answers. Don't hound the streamer. BC, you only watched highlight clips. Are you kidding me? You're such an asshole. You are such a fucking asshole.
Disgusting.
Yeah, he has a lot of cables in his office,
smell
stupid.
Olive oil, okay. And
He
I
thinks
can
cables
smell...
for television.
Oh, God. Oh, yeah, it looks like a little turd. Oh, my God. All right, hold on. I'm actually going to attempt to stir this. I don't know how
So he has real forks. Weird.
successful I'll be because, as expected, in a TV dinner, guess what? In the center, hear that? It's ice. Because TV dinners
I remember the
don't cook
times
properly.
where he would make sauce and go to stir in the sauce every 10 minutes. Sauce for 10 minutes every 40 minutes. Yeah.
They don't actually cook through. They don't evenly distribute the heat. So you're going to have pockets where the ravioli were condensed and close to each other,
That is
i.e. in
very
the middle of the
dainty.
meal.
I hate the way he says middle. He says middle.
It's where the ravioli were condensed and close to each other, i.e. in the middle of the meal.
Middle. That
are going to be frozen. While you're going to have others that were not in the middle of the meal and condensed, and those are going to be overcooked.
Yeah.
That's what happens with these TV dinners. All right, so I am stirring it. Oh, all I can really smell, I smell a little bit of pesto. And that's, you know, about the extent of what I can smell from our pesto.
He has like a
olive
weird
oil
accent.
Olive oil is overfilled at the factory. Did you catch the newest Cyrax lore? No, he's so hard for me to watch. I hate him. A dentist confirmed he probably only has 3 years left due to the severe infection in his mouth. Moral of the story, brush your teeth. Yeah, brush your fucking teeth, guys.
Extent of what I can smell from our pesto, olive oil, basil,
I can't do
sausage
Cyrax.
raviolis. Oh boy.
Nope. Wipe your ass. Yeah, do that.
All right, so here's what it looks like now that I've stirred it. Hold on, I'm gonna stir one more. There we go. Try to distribute it.
Oh, yeah.
God.
You don't brush your teeth, that shit can go to your heart. It's bad.
The things I do to my body for this fucking show. Look
You did most of this shit to your body before this fucking lazy ass show.
at this. So this is what it looks like after you stir it.
Yeah, Cobra did have problems with his teeth. Poor guy. Brush your teeth, guys.
Okay. Some of the, like I said, some of the raviolis I could tell are frozen while others aren't. It's got to go in for another 2.5 minutes now. They want you to recover it.
Go to your brain too.
And
True.
actually place that to recover it. Which, by the way, this also never works. When I say to recover plastic, it never works properly. That plastic is not going to stay on top like it's supposed
Okay, but
to. And, alright. So I'm going to
Yeah.
put it back in.
Who Philip? Who put the gun to your head and forced you to make this video?
right, it's
Name names.
splashing and it keeps a little bit of the heat in. He's an idiot. Yeah, try using both hands. That might help.
Half marvelous minutes, ladies and gentlemen. So I'll let it sit for about a minute to a minute and a half as they suggest, and then we'll come back
Yeah, King, it's...
with more.
Right, it just has to partially cover it to keep some moisture in. Thank you.
All right, ladies and gents, so the micro...
Hang on. First we got the inhale, but then
After
you can
this,
kind of see the
he will
titties.
pour a big cup of rum and
Yeah.
coke and drink
You
it.
can see
The stuff I do to my body for this show. Ah, I'm such a victim.
Icing in a
for 1
cat.
to 2 minutes as
Yeah.
suggested on the box. But in the meantime, I just want to show
Oh,
you something
yeah,
that I
the soiled metal fork on the stove is very punchable.
noticed on the box. Oh my.
Oh my god!
Take a look at these nutritional ratings for this meal. 57% of your total fat for the day, 70% of
What
your
is Cat's daily
saturated
diet
fat
consist
for
of?
the day. 50% of your
This guy's
sodium.
bullshit.
These are not good stats.
No, 670 is not that bad. I was looking mostly at the salt and the fat because the sodium is a lot and the fat is a lot. I mean, at least there's 29 grams of protein, I guess.
I mean, the most positive stat on here, 55% of your calcium, because the ravioli have ricotta cheese in them. But
Ricotta?
Wait, what cheese? Ricotta? Whenever
Ricotta?
this moron talks about being intelligent and living in the adult world, keep in mind that someone had to explain to him yesterday what meal prepping was. Absolutely. Right. True, cheese ravioli does have fat. You're right. But seeing this, like, you know, it's
Well,
crazy.
all that sodium is perfect for a salty bitch like you, Phil.
Ricotta cheese in.
Ricotta. Oh.
Ricotta.
That only covers 3% of Cat's allowance.
Basically, meal
I didn't even look at that when I bought it at the grocer. I probably wouldn't have gotten this.
Ryota.
Grocer? He really talks like an 80-year-old man. The salt and the fat sounds like a DSP soap opera.
One, if I'd seen that.
Ricotta.
Wow. So at this point, it's been in there for about a minute. Let's do what they say. They say
Nick
take
Ricotta.
it out, remove the film, stir it again. Okay. So let's do that. Let's go over here. God, look what happened.
Yes?
The film sucked in like a
Okay, it does that.
vacuum on top of the ravioli.
Okay.
Ooh.
He complains about that years later. He proceeds to eat 3 foot long in one sitting.
I didn't even have to remove it. It removed itself. The film removed itself from this fucking meal.
He talks like an old man because his parents were his only friends until he was out of high school. Yes.
And look at how this film looks. Look.
Thank you for letting me stare at your trash. I've always wanted this.
And by the way, there's the remnants from the last meal that I just tried, the chicken and waffles, which
Did he do these back to back?
I threw out because it's fucking gross.
Right, the
okay?
$150 trash bin.
So there you go. Not looking too good for this one either. Here it is. Oh boy.
It does seem like that.
That just looks so appetizing,
So that's even more calories all in one afternoon.
doesn't it?
You're welcome, John.
They say
It
pick
is
up
what
right
it is,
edge.
man.
So as not
It's
to burn
potatoes.
your fingers. Of course, the edge already has goo and condensation all over it. So how you're supposed to pick this up and not drop it?
As a European, seeing bottles in the trash is
Use
triggering.
a
I think
oven mitt.
that trash can, like one side
Sure
is
you
for
did. At this
recycling.
time he was scrounging for
shit is
food
dumb
because
here. It's
supposedly
just
he
dumb.
couldn't afford
The
it because of his taxes. He probably
worst
fished it out of a
actions rip
can.
off. I don't know what that is.
It's kind of interesting.
Water cooler would have been so much better. Yeah, I know. It's.
I don't think I'm going to be able to do this with
Amberlynn and Phil are very, very similar. They believe that, and yeah, in some places the water from the tap is not as good. But Amberlynn only drinks she bought water from Starbucks because she said it tastes better. And I swear to God, Phil is one of those people too. Marine X with the 20 gift. What? 20 gifted memberships? Holy shit. Big ups Marine X. Cool see you, Oos. Hold on. I gotta play all of these new ones. Okay, I'll do the short one first.
Yes.
Okay, this one. Important. Whoa, buddy. Big ups Marine X. Thanks for the second monitor content while I set up a video to film. You're welcome, and thank you. I appreciate the candies. Oh, buddy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it very, very much.
We're
on a hat.
Oh,
It's hat
wait a minute. I've
time.
got an idea. Maybe if I use a
We're
pot
smart.
holder, I can pick this fucking stupid thing up. Maybe if I do this.
See, John Doe, that makes sense, though. We drink bottled water here. It's mostly because drinking tap water will fucking kill you. Right. And that's okay. I get that. But where Phil is at, he doesn't need bottled water. Did he burp? Joy hat.
Got an
Good.
idea.
Wait, it's fucking up my hair. Oh.
Maybe if I use a pot holder, I can pick this fucking stupid thing up. Maybe if I do this. Aha, look. There we go. Now I can actually pick it up.
I can see why they don't use the air fryer.
Not paying attention.
He can't even make a hungry meal in the microwave.
Insanely gourmet ravioli. Remember what it says on the box? Only the finest of ingredients.
Okay.
In their foods.
What would it look? How would it look
Yeah,
different if
okay,
it
so-
did?
The pasta maker just sent me this. The video from last night. What did you think of this video? Calming, informative, heartwarming, useful, life-changing, enjoyable, inspiring,
Meaningful.
you're out there. Yes.
Here we go. In fact, I'll leave it on this thing.
It's good. Wait, I was trying to close it. It's life-changing.
So, the final instruction was to stir again. Yeah, like stirring this is going to make it look any better, right?
No, it's not to make it look better. It's to fucking stir it.
Okay.
What?
I just like to remind everyone, these Devour meals cost $5
Yeah, he...
each. $5.
Yeah, and you
to
bought
get one
it.
of these in your grocer's freezer.
Grocer, again. It's fucking ravioli.
Again, as I mentioned,
previously, other TV dinners typically are cheaper than that. I mean, it's hard for you to find one that's $5 usually.
No, it's shitty ravioli, Junon. Shitty ravioli.
TV dinners are around anywhere from $3 to $4 price point.
$5.
So this is actually a pricey TV dinner.
He sounded like Bad Bunny there.
Or microwave dinner, I guess some people would call it. It used to be called TV dinner. I don't think they call them those anymore.
$5 hairs.
So there you have it. Wow.
This guy sounds like a Temu male Lois.
He does talk like from the 80s. TV dinner, the other shit that he said today.
Doesn't that just look so appetizing?
I don't know about you guys, but I tend to like watch YouTube videos while I'm eating. If I saw someone post this shit, I'd be fucking pissed. I'd be eating. Looks good for a ready-made meal. It doesn't look the worst I've ever seen. Doesn't look great, but it's yeah. Yes. Snort.
All right, let's be fair.
Eating right
Let's
now.
give it a fair
Sorry.
shake. I'm gonna
Sorry.
lick the fork. It's supposed to be a olive oil, pesto, basil sauce.
Worst I've ever seen. I don't fucking know. I haven't had a frozen microwave meal in a long time.
What the sauce actually looks like.
I refuse to multitask. Okay.
Oh. The sauce, I'm not even kidding you. It tastes like salty chicken broth that they sprinkled some pesto onto.
Sounds good.
I don't taste any basil whatsoever. It tastes like chicken broth, like frozen chicken broth.
Basil? Okay.
That you would thaw out and try to make like a soup or a stock with, like when you're sick.
Why does he moan when he does that?
Here, but before I taste the ravioli, let me taste a piece of this. Here's a piece of the sausage. Let me see what this tastes like.
Stop right.
There's only one thing I can say to describe that. Grease. That tasted like, you know when you fry meat for breakfast, and if you accidentally fry it too much in the fat, it just becomes like almost like a rubbery, fatty like substance. It's like sat in the corner of the pan with a ton of fat on it. Ugh.
If you're gonna puke, do it on camera.
God. It's got an aftertaste.
My eyes are watering. Bro. Pick up Stancini with the 2. Smack, smack, smack. Snort. Smack, smack, smack. Thank you. Sorry, I'm about to throw
She's
up.
gonna do a cobra.
Oh, hold on. I need a drink of something.
Okay, if you don't want to...
I don't enjoy it. I know joy.
Oh, God. I don't know what that aftertaste was.
Shit, my mouse. No.
That was not... All right.
Wait, wait, pause. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. All right. I guess my capture device is messed up. One more song. No more, of this. What song?
I can imagine how he devours privately. No wonder Cat literally avoids him like the plague.
The song is called Asmon's Bump. Dude. Why? Hello? Why? The fuck? YouTube being weird. Not that one. This one. It's called Asmon's Bump.
Yeah, slow and low. Oh, do. Shadows in the studio. Lights burning cold. Studio lights humming low. Cat barely breathing slow. As Mungo clips hit the feed. Views creeping like a ghost. Thought the spotlight finally found me. Redemption in its glow. But the questions came like thunder. Exposed what I hid most. 75 minutes stretch, long voice trembling on the line. Defended every scar, every lie from darker times. Plead for honest words, beg for mercy in his eyes. Thought one raw confession could turn back the tide. I dreamed of armies marching, young blood swelling the gates. They dropped him 151 times, riding that wave. Tips poured like a river, chop burned bright for a spell. Felt alive in the fire, almost broke the spell, yeah. Asmon's bum faded. Oh, do. View soar to the heavens, then crash like they knew they would. No army stayed loyal. Silence slices so deep. One taste of the summit, now I'm crawling, losing sleep. Asmon's bum gone. I burnt to ashes, dragging me under, baby. This whole dream drowning, wave after merciless wave. It feels world shrinking slow. No man left to save. Star-forged fantasy spinning, co-op dreams in my mind. Thought he'd pull me from the wreckage, leave the past behind. But the crowd came for the circus, laughed and faded to black. Left me staring at red bars under cold fluorescent crack. Detractors in the shadows, clips looping, endless repeat. Smiling as the roads twist, savoring the defeat. Claim I'm mature now, voice holding firm and strong, but panic floods like poison when the chat stays gone. Thought one fair shake healed it, washed away the chains, but the echo died hollow, nothing ever changed. Support balls bleed empty, voice splintering on the stream. Salty tears behind the rage, burying the dream. Asmon's bum faded. Oh, do. Sing it. Oh, do. Sing it. Crowd never claimed me, left me lost, misunderstood. Low tips bleeding slow, feeling no damn good. Chasing ghosts forever, ain't nothing I could do. Nothing. Asmon's bum gone. Views buried 6 feet deep, cold and true. This empire falling silent, 2026 breaking through. Feels world begging, no breakthrough. I could have played it wiser, let the moment breathe free, but I clung too desperate, baby, couldn't see. Now every dark night, empty chair by my side, I stare into the void, whispering why I tried. Oh, do why it slipped away like this, like this, like this. Asmon's bum faded. Oh, do. Sing it. Oh, slow. One shot in the light. Dark clouds overflow. No army left to carry me. Pride scattered long ago. Life just heavy. Nothing I could do. Nothing I could do. Asmon's bum gone. Hype owns my soul. Cold hard fact. This whole story shattered front to back. Feels world waiting. Forever trapped like that. Ooh, Asmon's bum. Oh, no. Oh, no. Asmon's feels world quiet now. Oh, do-do. Oh, no. Forever, forever.
I do like it. I like how it does the axe too. It's like does it different every time. One of them is like A-C-K, A-C-K. Just spells it out. But yeah, we'll save the rest for later. What is going on here?
We'll find it.
Do something that you can make at home. That's quick. By the way, Hamburger Helper is not quick. I'll tell you in a moment.
It is pretty
What's
quick.
Hamburger Helper? It is.
And she's like, her favorite is Italian shells. Now, I never had the Italian shells. When I was a kid, my parents used to make Hamburger Helper. They used to make beef stroganoff, cheeseburger.
Oh! What am I doing? This is Hamburger Helper. It's just like macaroni and cheese with
Hey, Gundam video.
ground beef. It's good. I've always liked it.
Lasagna flavor. I thought that beef stroganoff and lasagna flavor were pretty good. I actually absolutely hated the cheeseburger flavor. I thought it was gross. I thought it was like
stupid.
very
Okay, well, that's probably because your mom can't cook. That's probably why you think Hamburger Helper is bad. That's usually the case. Whenever somebody thinks that Hamburger Helper is really, really bad, that's probably because their mom cooked it bad.
I think DSP probably watched Iron Wrath's Hamburger Helper video. That's why it turned awful.
Seen some nightmare Hamburger Helper videos.
Maybe the ashes were getting into the food, right, Philip?
On, we draw ever closer to the Fallout ending that we so richly
It
deserve.
tastes like ash, Mom. I don't like it.
Not even the carrion eaters are interested in your radiated corpse.
Damn! We can at least depend on the Western fans making the hobby more annoying, even for the people who invented it. Normally, you have a few brainlets harassing Japanese cosplayers for tanning their bodies.
It's a history of negative connotations when it comes with tanning your skin, darkening your skin, because it was done for mockery. Many people still dislike the idea of recreating tan skin because of the history that holds, which is arguably reasonable, but
you can just make up Black History.
Oh no, Asian women are tanning. How racist. I better do more research on these racist acts of nudity.
Look at it. Oh my Jesus.
She bad, ain't she?
Lord Jesus Christ. I gotta go. I gotta go.
But I have something far worse than your average alphabet soup leftist ranting into the void known as Twitter or X. The Hollywood machine now sees anime as the next logical step in the wake of the failing superhero genre. And that brings us to current events.
It's a Gundam. He's just a piece of crap.
On December 24th, Mr. Beast, among many other big content creators, started talking about One Piece. The anime crowd picked up on this pretty quickly, because nothing happens by coincidence.
All the biggest content creators and streamers on the internet suddenly pushing for One Piece on the same day smells like a coordinated, paid-off corporate BS.
How does it feel to have lived long enough to see all of your favorite franchises go down in flames?
I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine.
Should I watch One Piece? I'm scared. So many episodes.
How daunting. How will you ever survive?
Do I start One Piece? Anime has always been something I wanted to get myself into, but never had the time to try and actually watch.
Bro, this is an ad read. It's literally a copy paste of an ad read. I've done enough of them to know what I see one.
But when I did, without me realizing anime was able to take me into another world that I can relate to, it felt weird because in a way, it was speaking directly to me. I always dunked on One Piece fans for many years.
I am
was
so sorry,
intimidated
One
by the
Piece
number of
fans.
episodes. Thought the art style was corny. Then I finally caved 3 or 4 years ago. There were ups and downs, but it's been an incredible journey overall. I get it now.
Just
You
put the
will
hashtag
too.
ad on the bad. I mean, on the tweet.
Right. When you have Hassan Piker promoting something for you, it's absolutely disgusting.
One
Companies
Piece just
say
went
I'm a
woke
brand
people.
risk, but the dude who literally called for the US senators, sign him up.
Head of the, what was it, like the Senate committee or something? Like the Republican fundraising initiative.
Whatever.
The
You
reason
should
why
just
I'm saying
kill
if you cared
him.
about Medicare or Medicaid fraud, you would
Murder
Rick Scott,
people. Come on, guys.
Leave it to a fake gay streamer
knows for a fact
personality
that
to
Hassan
completely
is a
flood a hobby with
high-priced
their
whore
brainless fans.
who was shilling the CCP 1 month ago.
Watch it 2 times speed, Mr. Beast.
What
And
do you
don't watch
mean
the
that's
filler
against terms of
episodes.
service? Dan
You'll
Clancy
fly
wished me
through.
happy
Don't
birthday.
Tell this to One Piece fans, though.
Did you just put a collar on them and just chop them like how I did with my
Multiple
dog?
big content creators have announced they
kill
are watching
politicians, God.
or going to start anime in the last week. It's a shonen anime. I can't prove it, but it feels very corporate and intentional.
After Chibi posted this, I then noticed that Cindy decided to chime in on his tweet, and her fans accused Chibi of being a sexual deviant.
Guys, I think people just wanted to start watching One Piece. Be serious right now, like...
Yes, everyone just all of a sudden at the same time, all collectively had the same thought about One Piece.
These basement dwellers come out every Wednesday, unfortunately. I deadass haven't been an anime YouTuber in years. I forgot how annoying some of these people are. I swear you will finish it, Cinny. This account is one of the obsessed with incest and lolly shit, so it's one of those anime accounts. You just enjoy your show, Cinny.
He's a molester. He's a child molester. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Basement dwellers, yeah, because the people who watch Cena or Cinna, whatever his name is, are Fortune 500 members.
Now, if you don't know who Cinna is, she rolls with Pokimane, which is all you need to know about this girl. She's your typical unfunny female streamer with chungus humor at best.
Whoa, women get cramps. Oh, my vagina.
Damn, like, I'm gonna be honest, men have it so easy. Cause, like, men say, oh, as a girl, you don't have to do your hair. You could just go out not looking like this and no one would care. That's not true, bro. Men, you get up, you do your hair in 2 seconds, and then you walk out the door. It's so annoying. It's actually annoying. what kind of luck spawn is that? You guys don't even have cramps. What do you have? You don't even have cramps. It's just obnoxious.
Okay.
Like, you know what? I'm literally on my monthly right now. You know how annoying that is?
Where 50% of the population is female, one man had the audacity to write an article titled, "Why Women Aren't Funny."
This tweet was so stupid I actually replied to it when normally I ignore these sort of things that I feel are beneath my notice. I bet guys in the Ukraine war, dodging drones with bombs attached to them, are saying to themselves, man, am I glad I'm not stuck at home with cramps.
Whoa, buddy. It's a creepy looking chopper.
December 25th, ironically and weirdly timed, the trailer for One Piece live action was released on Netflix.
The Greatest Pirate Adventure returns on March 10th. Straw Hats, One Piece into the Grand Line opens the path wider, sees and possibly even bigger crew.
I hope there's more transsexuals. That's what One Piece needs.
Can you imagine how many lives this is going to be saving?
Curious timing, the official account to release this almost like it was coordinated.
No, you're just a bigot.
Don't these people have to disclose that they got sponsors from this? As I assume they did get sponsored, because let's be honest, none of these fucks would ever tweet about anything anime related unless it was money involved. You have to disclose sponsorships, and it's illegal not to.
Well, here's the thing. If they do a video promoting One Piece specifically, then yes, they have to disclose it. If this is part of some future deal or an offshoot with their agency through Netflix, then they can get away with a social media post without saying, oh, this anime take is sponsored by Netflix. You see what I'm saying? Now here's where everything gets odd and really stupid. Mr.
People
B
like
starts
the live
replying
action.
to every post that calls him
I
an
think
anime
it looks
tourist.
ugly. The art style does not translate very well.
Sinner replying to tweets
In
that
my
don't
opinion.
suck her ass is typical of a chick that does streaming and gets attention. Even she knew when to quit. Mr. Beast spent a month engaging in petty bullshit.
Biggest YouTubers in the world, Mr. Beast suddenly gains interest in One Piece. Watches 2 episodes, changes his profile picture to Luffy. 2 days later, the reveal for Season 2 goes live. One Piece on Netflix. Least obvious marketing ploy ever.
Mr. Peace then replied to this.
Nah, I just finally had time over the holidays to dive in. Also, I've watched countless animes and have probably seen more than 90% of the people reading this tweet. Y'all need to stop treating me like a fake anime fan.
Pay attention to this, because that one phrase, I've probably seen more than 90% of you, is what he's going to say repeatedly.
I'm Flint Dicker, and you're watching the news.
Mr. Beast's response to One Piece marketing ploys. Allegations.
Well, the B-Man swapped out his PFP for Luffy wearing Shank's cape, which is a spoiler for me because I haven't watched in a while.
Bro has watched one episode. Too many creators hopping on this shit at the same time feels disingenuous and forced.
The more Mr. Beast protested, older tweets of his started to resurface about his anime viewing habits.
And he goes, I watched the original Dragon Ball and gave up on Dragon Ball Z.
Your thoughts?
What? Bro, giving up on Dragon Ball Z is insane. Dragon Ball Z was the peak of Dragon Ball. End of story. If you leave at Dragon Ball Z, you're good. Super was alright. The Saiyan God thing, meh. Modern day interpretation of Brawly brought me back, but not making him a psychopathic killer killed his wild card factor for me. But whatever, decent movie, not gonna lie. And I'm not gonna talk about Ubu and how he just became memory hold in the Dragon Ball Z canon. Like, that dude doesn't even matter no more. Where even is he? Okay. Forget it. Mr. Beastin named off his top 3 animes, and it's all shonen shit. Naruto, Attack on Titan, One Piece. Damn, you hit Crunchyroll for that lineup, my guy? Listen, we all loved Naruto back in the day, alright? I can admit it. I did the Shadow Clone Jutsu finger stuff. You know, you ran with your arms behind your back like a retard. But that shit is your typical mainstream shonen. Attack on Titan was alright. You know, it had a lot of hot moments. And I know a lot of people swear to God it's goated. It's okay for me. And One Piece is also mainstream to its core. That's why Netflix has a live action show of it. And they're literally rebooting the anime and redrawing it again, bro. Jesus Christ, it's like the MCU almost. There's no need to reboot One Piece, but they're doing it. Whatever.
Where is your guard? Where
Potato
is your
Girl Noah.
guard now?
Motherfuckers today act like Luffy is this 3-dimensional character when he's so 1-dimensional. The dude eats, he goes, don't beat up on my friends, you're gonna get it. I've got new powers. That's pretty much him. I don't care. I did cry when Ace died. Okay, moving on.
The world would be a better place once all the One Piece fans disappeared.
I'm not against this idea. How do you like that?
Okay, look at this, Phil. Look at this chart. Main characters, how well written they are. Look at this. This is what you think good main characters written well would be if you literally have autism, bro. Guts in 4th place shows me why entertainment in America is pure trash and it'll stay trash to the day I die. The only characters that have any depth outside of shonen tropes is Guts and Eren Yeager. That is it. And Eren Yeager doesn't even touch Guts, okay? The fact that Guts is even on this chart is kind of wild. This was made by someone who gets all of their anime takes from Crunchyroll. And that's why anime kind of sucks over here now. And we got all these translators that screw up everything. And then we lose all of our streaming sites that have like these hidden gem animes that you can't see ever again because no one's going to translate them because there's no money. Okay, I'm not going to tweak out, I swear to God.
Luffy over Guts, though, is like Booster Gold being rated better than Batman, okay? Sacrilege. And Goku up there. Like, where's Vegeta then? Because Vegeta had more character growth than Goku ever did. Okay, I'm really stopping this time. Solo leveling is trash. Okay, I'm done.
Based.
Mr. Beast then goes in. Mr. Beast gets in a Bugatti Veyron with Jason the Ween, who's basically stealing that English guy's bit where he talks to someone in a car. Jesus Christ. Anyway, he goes in there to talk about being called a tourist, and he just crashes out.
A couple tweets about you saying, should I watch One Piece? All right. Yeah. Did you actually go and watch One Piece?
Yes. Oh, bro.
This is some of the most dystopian shit I've seen all day. Let me address this from my $1 million car. Why you shouldn't question me, you poor plebs.
2 things before I answer that. Holy shit. The One Piece fan base can be so toxic. They're like constantly.
If that's the case, then 5
like,
characters from One Piece right now.
God. Like, I'm not a One Piece person, but I would be so annoyed by this. Like, this guy inserts himself into it, and then his takeaway is, oh my God, One Piece fans are such pieces of shit. And it's like, no one asked you to be a part of this. Like, what the fuck? Oh man, yeah, we really need more fans who think that the fans of the thing they suck. Yeah, we need more of those.
Trying to latch on to our.
How about you go away then? How about that?
Anime to milk us for our audience.
It
and
doesn't
blah, blah.
have to do anything with
something.
One Piece. Any community hates fake fans.
Yeah. They hate people who come in and just like shit on everything.
Excuse me, MR Beast, what about your own?
Ooh, yeah, no shit.
I really wish you did the toxic voice command. It fits here.
I should do that.
And it probably
Pippa
is
shit
a
on
negative.
MR Beast anime list telling him to watch Made in Abyss.
Yeah, base Pippa as always.
Me to say this, but I've seen more anime than all you little anime clowns with your.
Dude, you'd have no clue. Like, what is this? It's just like performative shit talking.
Anime PFPs on Twitter.
I watch more anime than you do. I don't know anything about you, but I'm just gonna say that just to make you mad.
Out there, I have. Like, go dig through my Twitter. I've got
Jason the mean. He's hoping. He's like, Mr. Beast. Close your eyes and listen to this. It sounds like Jason the Ween is sucking off Mr. Beast. Really, do it. I'll play it again.
With your anime PFPs on Twitter out there, I have. Like, go.
Stop him!
Guardians of the Galactic Hero, I was tweeting about that shit back in 2019,
Right.
7 years ago.
Whoa,
I've been
6,
tweeting about
7?
anime
He's just
for
mad
since before
because
some of
he
you
just
must
got
be
exposed
born.
as a
Okay,
tourist.
so first off, back off. Call me
I
a
watch
phony
all the
trying to
anime.
Bandwagon on One Piece for attention. Y'all are crazy.
I watch
all
every
700
anime.
episodes of Naruto. It's ridiculous. Top
I've watched both episodes of
His
Naruto.
ego cannot take any criticism. Mr. Beast's ego is as thin as wet paper. Years of smiling
I saw all 4 Dragon Ball movies. What have you seen?
like Satan himself at the gates of hell while people cheered for him endlessly. Then he finally gets a little pushback. A handful of people see through some marketing bullshit and he crashes out from a hypercar no less while they're in LA eating probably a $50 salad. You can't make this shit up.
With your anime PFPs on Twitter out there, I have. Like, go.
It's like live action South Park. This is what I expect Mr. Garrison to do if he was worth $1 billion. Now, Kyle, don't you call me a tourist. So after this video goes live, Marshall Bohemian weighs in. This dude has a ton of sensible takes. You want to follow someone on Twitter that just says it how it is, this is your guy.
Mr. Beast pretends to be an anime fan to promote live-action Netflix One Piece slop. People call you out on being a tourist. Make an own video to dunk on the weebs. Immediately starts by saying watching a lot of anime is a social negative. Ridicule actual anime fans as not being real fans compared to you. Mention you watch Guardians of the Galactic
Mr.
Heroes.
Beast, I dare you
Legends
to talk
of the
about
Galactic
Silver Fang.
Heroes fans collectively
Candy or
cringe.
any
That
anime
was
from the 80s Berserk.
Yeah.
Bet he never even seen Neon Genesis Evangelion.
No, like I haven't seen the list, but I doubt things like Hunter x Hunter are on it. I doubt things like Gantz, like some of the edgier stuff that isn't really aired on Nickelodeon.
Certainly
Cartoon
a
Network.
strategy he could have chosen not to take.
Guess who shows up? This mother... Melbourne. Well, list no less.
This is slander.
He didn't watch
Call
Tokyo
me
Mew
weird,
Mew.
call me
Tell
lame,
your friends.
but don't call me a fake anime fan. I've literally watched countless anime. Y'all whack as hell. Here's a list of some I've seen.
What I watched last night was that new one from China, Sentenced to be a Hero. It's a really good one. I love it when animes have like the first episode is like movie length, and then the ones after that are like normal length. But I love like the movie length just opener, basically like a big pilot. It was really, really good. Sentenced to be a Hero. A lot of people are talking about it because there's a lot of high level animation in it.
Off the top of my head, this blasphemy needs to stop. Is this a joke?
He must have sent his intern to do this just to be a douchebag. What? He even spelled Gundam wrong. Whatever.
This is fine.
Yeah, he spelled Gundam wrong.
Anime fan,
He spelled it like Gundam with D-O-M. Guardian of the Galactic Heroes spelled wrong. Naruto, Code Geass, of course. Frieren, cool. An anime that's like what, 3 years old. What a veteran. Attack on Titan. There's Hunter x Hunter. Your Name, okay, that's a movie, I'm sure. My Hero, Jujutsu Kaisen, Solo Leveling, Promised Neverland, Death Note.
Mr. Beast reveals his
I like
list of
Death
anime
Note.
as seen.
And I guess he must mean Gun Doom like the MS-09 Dom, the chunky boy in all of our hearts when you're a UC fan. And of all the Gundam series to watch, Iron-Blooded Orphans, which he just calls Iron Blood, it's not bad, for an entry-level
Where is
Gundam
Made in
anime,
the
but
Abyss
it is
MR
not the
Beast?
pinnacle of Gundam, dude. That's like something I would suggest to someone I knew had a small attention span.
Right. So I wasn't expecting you to even find this thread, let alone reply to it, but your reply tells me all I need to know. Rather than brush off my post and say nothing or call me retarded or something, you sent this, a list of mostly entry-level shonen slop, a few bangers and some ridiculous typos. What's telling to me is how this list feels constructed based off of looking at popular polls rather than watching them. You probably re-watched the clips just to include Guardians of the Galactic Heroes. It's Legends of the Galactic Heroes, by the way, to appear consistent. You can't even spell Gundam right, and probably wrote it down because Iron-Blooded Orphans is a popular entry-level series for the franchise at the moment. Assuming you wrote this at all and didn't pay someone else to do it. The too long didn't read here is that your list doesn't feel genuine, and the fact you needed to post
probably
it to
got
disprove
Guardians of
some
the Galaxy.
small-time nobody streamer tells me. My original post rattled you severely. It hit close to the mark. You are a tourist. That's my final word.
Oh, yeah. I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting cooked.
Imagine being Mr. Beast, worth $500 million, having 400 million subs, literally buying an island for strangers, and still getting so butthurt over actual One Piece fans calling you a fake tourist that you have to hop in your Bugatti, hit record, and start crying about how you've seen more anime than most anime fans there. Bro, you're literally richer than God. Yet the second actual weebs clock your Luffy PFP as the most obvious
Beast.
Netflix live adaptation promo stunt since day one. You started crashing out harder than your Formula car in Miami. Why are you trying to seek validation? Why not just cover it up like the rest of your sweepstakes scams you buried under?
Or his Toon friend that literally got exposed on such a level that he started suing people, and all of a sudden, all those DMs and voice recordings just vanished out of the ether like the Epstein files.
We all saw the timeline. Randomly asked if he should watch One Piece after years of zero anime content. Changes PFP to Luffy within 24 hours. Glazes it like his life depended on it. Promotion window ends, instantly switches back to original PFP, and starts seething when people call him out on it. How's a Netflix paycheck faring, little bro?
And that's pretty much it. After the promotion cycle of One Piece Netflix Edition Season 2 with more representation ended, the Beast switched back to his profile pic that he's always
That'd be
used.
so hard to be
and
like-
went on his merry way after realizing anime fans
again,
are not
I'm not-
awestruck by his very existence.
I'm not really a One Piece individual, but it must feel very difficult to get excited for the live action One Piece, knowing that there's no way in hell they're gonna get deeper into the arcs that like even in like the middle of the series.
And have no issue
Like, it's just gonna be just the beginning and that's it.
with calling him out. One thing I've learned in the past 5 years of doing this trash is that very few people are in this shit for the love of the game. They're in it for clout and a paycheck. And if someone is in it for the love of the game, the machine tries like hell to crush that love out of them. I'm living proof. Oh well, whatever. Adios, bichachos, because I got nothing better to say. Subscribe to this, you bum.
Don't lose your love. Love is what makes the content good, in my opinion. All right, so we should be past the food eating intro. Let's see, let's rewind. Should have plenty of skip juice now. Can burn it quickly.
I never watched the live action cause what makes One Piece amazing is the art, and it is very moving and silly, which can never be done with live actions.
Yeah, that was my initial take. It's just like the casting feels weird. Some of the characters are like race swapped, which is never a good sign. Wait, is this really what he's wearing today? Is this okay? I guess the
If
LTG
they're gonna do it, it's gonna be so sanitary.
Yeah. I guess since we're falling out of love with LTG now, we're back to just wearing t-shirts on stream. Okay, he's so fucking malleable.
That's good. All right.
Gintama had a great live action movie.
Yeah.
They even referenced it in the anime.
There's some good live action ones. Like Yu Yu Hakusho looked okay.
One podcast here on DSP Gaming, and today we've got quite a
Not all bad.
Paris, France. Shut up.
talk about, including
It's a big
live
name.
reaction.
I saw a couple like JoJo live action episodes. Pretty good.
Most of our cheese, like in the grocery stores and stuff, yeah, it's not
That's right.
You know
Today
what I'm
I'll be reacting to the Resident Evil Requiem presentation that came out yesterday
God
via
damn it.
Capcom. I'll also be
God.
taking a look at Sonic the Hedgehog's 35th anniversary, and
Big ups, nobody. Have a good day at work.
a new teaser has been dropped regarding the
He's wearing
next
his gamer
Life
shirt
is
again.
Strange
Yeah.
game. So we'll
Oh, interesting. Yeah, wait, something about there's
Do you
another
think
Life
he
is
is
Strange
using
game
this
that's coming.
t-shirt to
He's
try
wearing
and
gamer
show his
shirts again
arms?
since LTG posted him. It does seem like that. Oui, je parle un peu de français, swaggy.
a new teaser has been dropped regarding the next Life is Strange game, so we'll talk about that.
Who
In addition, of
cares?
course, we're going to follow
Life is
up on
strange.
yesterday's big
No, I don't care. I'm not a teenage girl.
They should make a Hinaji no Ippo live action.
Yeah.
We'll recap this
That'd be
week.
great.
What a great week it was. It's going to be a great show. Hope you're all in good spirits. It's time to end this week strong. Ladies and gentlemen, sit back
Double
and
jerk
relax.
off.
It is time for
Whoa.
the Level 1 podcast.
Yikes. You can't just, like, fake hype everything up, man. When did the costume change?
No, it is cause he thinks he had an up on LTG, so now he is big on ego and thinks he can wear this again.
LTG wore a black t-shirt, now I can too.
See that like his
It keeps
whole chat
defaulting to this
earlier was
because
talking
I guess
about,
he
like,
broke
how
up with
shit that
LTG.
React was yesterday.
there we go.
Ruffle?
Favorite rat girl.
Did he
Is he muted?
accidentally mute again and forget? Yeah, he did. Big ups
What?
to Indrid sit on my face for the 5 months. I want to play this one again because it's my favorite. This is for you, other Indrid.
So he's muted. Nobody tell him. Flawless! He's fucking flawless. He can see himself in OBS.
I keep doing this, don't I? I keep muting my...
Extra milk. You can see Neil, blue, or red.
He looks at himself in OBS, but he doesn't see the bars not moving.
When I start the podcast, it's
No,
the
I'm not
second time
spitting
in a
on
row. At least I got the music right. Good morning, everyone.
Yeah,
and welcome to the
woo!
show.
Could be
Today is
worse.
January 16th,
Could be better, though.
2026. I'm DSP, and
Can
this
we
is the
step
Level 1
over here?
podcast. A nice week-ending show, and what a week it's been. A good one, right?
No. What?
I had a great time.
What planet do you live on? Are you serious? I can't believe he feels
Yesterday
good about
sucked.
that React yesterday. It was such trash. Shiny T for the 5. I just got why it was the nuclear stream. Trump keeps referring to nuclear as the N word in interviews. And it was about LTG. He ain't slick. Oh, shit, you might be right about that.
Maybe.
Oh, that's fucked.
I know that you guys hopefully had a great time. We had great progress in all the games I'm playing. Some fun multiplayer developments. Some cool indie games that we checked out. And, of course, a nuke exploded. So it was a good one. It was a great week of variety and fun here on the channel. And I hope that
Yeah, it was,
all of
it was
you
a lot of virtue signaling. Right. It was.
enjoyed. If you didn't, well, I'm sorry. I'm trying to do better. It's 2026, and as you know, things are going a little differently. We're trying new things. We're
Experimenting.
We're doing first looks. We're doing reacting. We're doing all kinds of variety of stuff. Even if I don't announce it ahead of time, right? We're still trying new stuff, and I hope that you at least are getting that vibe that this year I want to try to do new things.
I want to try to do new
IRL
thing.
streaming. Let us see your fucking house. Captain's log stardate. Okay, big ups to pasta maker. The cheese isn't real, bro. What do you say, bro?
The phasing out games
Let's just watch
operation has
TV all day.
begun.
Let's do that. It's so much more fun.
We're experimenting.
But hopefully, you've had a good one, right? At least
No.
something
Better than
hopefully
yours.
you liked, whether it was checking out some new releases that probably I wouldn't have previously looked at, such as Quarantine Zone and Hightail. Or maybe you enjoyed me getting into the end game of games like Pokemon and Clear Obscure Expedition 33. Or maybe you just
Piss on the carpet like a dog. Iwamoto with the $1. The stream was about as nuclear as a banana, which, in case you don't know, a banana has 0.1 sieverts. I'm probably saying it wrong, of radiation. An X-ray is about 100. Imagine being proud of basically telling people your dick doesn't work and you're too dumb to function in society. That's essentially what it is. Also, I love bananas. I mean, you're the captain. That's right. Captain's log, bitch. You know, there's another guy just like Steve.
It is good,
who plays Splatoon and rages out like that.
Random
I forget his name.
trivia.
Oh, shit.
Bananas
just like our
are
ratings dropped. I don't know.
radiated.
We did a
Okay,
lot.
thank you.
But now it's not over. There's more coming today.
Flight is
I'm
70?
actually excited
Really?
for more
An example
endgame
on an
Expedition
amine that went
33
the other
as
way.
today we're gonna restep.
Mars Red started
We're
as a
going to
screenplay,
attempt
became
to
an
finish up
anime,
this
and then a
challenge
manga.
tower and then move into the final dungeon of the game and the finale. But
I just had a moment. To those of you who vape, when you take that hit of a vape and it's just like, oh, everything is great. One of those is
in
great.
addition to that, tonight, that's right, Friday
I
Night
had a
Fights
moment. A moment.
returns here on DSP.
No, I have not
after a
seen
triumphant
Yeah, moment.
recent Fairy Tail.
last
That's
week
crack.
to Street Fighter 6. Tonight we do it all again, only this time
I'm
it
an
is
addict,
time
yes.
Fake
for
fan.
Zangief
Oh God.
to flex
Yikes,
muscle.
bro.
Oh, he's so desperate to show off the the guns.
It's just
And now that
fat.
he's not wearing long
Just
sleeves,
fat and flab.
he can do this. LTG, are you watching? Because he's trying to get you hard, okay? He wants
LTG
to-
ain't gonna fuck
he
you,
wants to
bro.
Put that
make your
noodle down,
penis
Phil.
levitate.
Put the noodle
Is it
down.
working? Is it working? Also, Decepticon said the hair idea was good, Pandaree, so that'll be happy.
He's pushing up the fat. Yeah, he's
There's
like.
no tone
let's
and
see
there's
what
nothing.
Genevieve
It's
said.
just skin, fat, and bone.
Yeah.
Yes, science.
Magnets, bro.
And also, Blanca to return.
Blanca.
So much for the pay me to flex script.
Into
Yes,
submission. So I'm excited.
Blanca.
for the stream tonight. I hope you
Why
are
do you
too.
say it like that?
Hopefully, we'll get just as much excitement.
Hair idea is, let's see, put it in short ideas. So Pandaree requested an AI of Phil foaming up his scalp with minoxidil and showing up on Level 1 podcast with a do-rag on his hair. So, and then we've got dented Harry Potter happening, so I'm happy. This is good. It's
As we did
really
last
cringe.
time. All right. Anyway, good stuff. Good stuff all around. Let's talk about everything going on. All right. So basically, this
funny.
week I was thinking that I might have beaten 2 games, and that didn't happen.
Battery, yo.
I thought I was going to beat both Pokemon and Expedition 33.
Yeah.
Well, Pokemon, man, it's endless.
So you know what you could have done instead of doing that trash react? You could have actually played a game yesterday. Is Detractor Beam's gonna take a break after seeing Phil flex his arms? No.
Like,
I've got
seriously?
34 Fire's arms. Okay.
It never ends. It just continues and continues and continues and continues.
Yeah, you sure do milk it for
Last
as much as you can
stream, we
get.
spent over 2 hours grinding out these research points just to unlock.
He spent 2 hours grinding out his dick over LTG. Is actually what he meant.
The next story segment. It's like, yeesh, they really are dragging their feet with this game. And listen, I like Pokemon. Don't get me wrong. Over 60 hours. We've been playing it since mid-October, and the audience that shows up for Pokemon is great.
Yeah,
Seriously,
he did.
everyone has a
He did
great
respond.
time, chilling, talking about the Pokemon. You know, helping me out with the different elements, the weaknesses, etc. So it's a fun time every time I play it.
But they're better in Visible Mute. They're better. Oh shit, VLX, thank you for the 5. That feeling like you've just been standing. You've been standing your entire life and just sat down. Yes, bitch, that's a good way to put it.
But all good things
Yes.
must come to an end, and at this
Who's
point,
they, Phil? You're
it
the
really
one
feels
pressing
like
the
game is
buttons.
taking its sweet time and allowing you to even do the final mission. So
No.
we're thinking next time when I
Not.
play it, we're gonna beat it. Probably this coming week on, I think it's like Tuesday or Monday that we have it scheduled, and I am hoping that it has a good ending. You know, we don't know how the DLC will end, but it should be a good time. Monday. We actually have it scheduled for Monday as the daytime stream.
Okay.
So, to be honest, I didn't know if I would beat it this week, and I basically got owned when I got to the end of this endless challenge tower gauntlet because some of these found help me out. And last time after I got
I'm addicted to
my
winning.
butt spanked by these bosses. Okay. And last time after I got my butt spanked
By LTG.
by these bosses, okay?
Why?
People have reached out and said, listen, what's happening is you just don't have the right build. You need to adjust.
So Duncan sent you an email. Okay.
You need to change your strategy.
Already
If
zoning
you put
out.
CL into the party, which you haven't used in 100 years. You don't even
my
remember.
100 years.
Look how okay. Again, I just fast forwarded 10 seconds. Look how slow his chat is moving. So if you want to talk about slow chats, the last message was sent at 11:35. It is now 11:36. There are 3 messages from 11:34. Philip, come on.
Ability to do a buff that gives one person double
Nice,
damage. So because of that, I would be able to either have Mael or Monoko be doing crazy
Viewer
damage
audit.
to everyone. So that's
Let's
what I need
see.
to do to basically do the toughest fights in the game. So we're going to do that today. We're going to respec. We're going to try to figure this out and see if we can finish that challenge dungeon and head into the end.
So
Now,
he's
I don't
just
think we're
reading
doing
a
the game
guide.
today,
Cool.
but probably maybe another stream because everyone says that this Simon guy is the ultimate super boss of our
All right, so it's not as bad as I thought. Let me count.
PGs. And that is some people took
OMG
up
Duncan, way to ruin the one fight people wanna see by fucking hand holding the baby.
Yep.
I don't think I'll be
Fun
taking
over.
that long.
It's got
Fun
15 active
over.
participants. This podcast. Oh, here we go, Teef. Here we go. Okay.
If it's clear and yellow, you've got juice there, fella. If it's tangy and brown, you're in cider town. Now, there's 2 exceptions, and it gets.
This is us. Yeah, this is us.
Oh, you can stay, but I'm leaving.
Peas and apples.
That's us.
He can stay, but I'm leaving.
The toughest challenges in pretty much every game I've played, including Elden Ring
What type of bee do you want to avoid at parties? Cosby. Nah.
and stuff like that. So you would absolutely think that I'll be able to do this one. We'll have to find out, but I am hoping for the best today. Let's see what happens in Expedition 33, okay?
I'm hoping for the worst.
So that's what's been going on with my
right,
ongoing
see you,
long-running playthroughs. But then we had 2 new games this week, right? We had
That's why I
Zone,
said stop
which is actually a
suggesting
pretty
games for him
unique
to
game
play.
Where you go to
He's
a
going to be
checkpoint,
handheld through
you're
any
running the
difficult
checkpoint,
game
I
now.
should say. During the zombie apocalypse, you're trying to judge whether or not people coming into the checkpoint are infected or not.
Okay.
And of course, in Canada, the whole thing's flip-flop. Oh, my.
You're right, I did skip it.
You put them into quarantine if you suspect they are. Then you're also defending this checkpoint by piloting these drones that have turrets to take out waves of zombie enemies that are trying to break in. But there's also a base management mechanic where you have to buy resources and the like. So it's kind of a really unique combination of stuff.
Yeah.
Definitely not the kind of thing
You're
that
welcome.
normally I would be playing or stuff. Let me explain. So basically, Hightail is made by a group of done well, to be honest. And
I don't know why
I
he
don't
does
think
the
that
book
people care that much
report.
about it on my channel. There are channels where it's done really well. Like the game has kind of blown up. There's bigger streamers and
This is different than the DSP morning show, by the way. Totally different.
The fact that he never used Sile told me from the start he did not know she is a buffer. But just giving her the damage buff to one character won't help him on his own. He think that will he need to rebuild his mail fully.
Right now playing it, but it happened this week with the new games. All right, and then Arc Raiders played it twice. Great progress in Arc Raiders this week. We actually upgraded a bunch of the benches.
Low testosterone guy.
Had some really successful runs.
I don't know the
Had some
difference.
assists from the
Oh
other
my
like
God.
that. Okay. Other thing that happened this week. It happened yesterday. I actually want to talk about it now because I want to explain a little bit about my methodology and what went on there. All right. So if you didn't see it yet, yesterday I did a stream called DSP Goes Nuclear. What it was I wanted to
Okay. Time to cope.
a little different, and it was an experiment. Okay, it was something that
He experiments way too much.
and to see how it.
You already
Sure does a lot of experimenting. Almost like it makes it difficult to even know what the control group is.
Tested the waters. What are you talking about?
Would work. For the last year, I'd done 0 reacting content besides reacting to game trailers and things like that on this very show. But I hadn't been reacting to anything else, and I used to do a react show for 2 years that had various levels of success.
Didn't hit the goal, so we had to do a drama stream. Phil, do you remember?
Like, that was such a weird introduction, too, where he's like, this shit is crap. It's junk. It's stupid. Let's do it.
You
And
said
it's like, okay.
once
Kind of
you put
forfeit any right to complain
drama
now.
makeup on that you can't wash it off. Okay, you kind of got it. But yeah, I do agree. So what does this make you? Are you just as bad as Kino Casino now? Are you just as bad as us? What is it?
Some people were craving the return.
You miss anything super boring? Yes, you did. 3 fucking hours to react to a goddamn 20-minute video is crazy. Phil treats drama like Nintendo. He says it sucks and he wants no part in it, and then surprised when it flops, right?
Of that kind of content.
Oh, I know,
okay?
Swaggy.
You know.
Seeing that basically the landscape was rife with demand.
Rife?
Yeah, right. And that there was a unique video that had come out that was this kind of.
So you're just
crossover.
lying.
Do you remember in the beginning of yesterday's React, he said he thought it was
I had to lie to
AI
protect my ego.
first? Bitch, how? Really, how?
Detractors of other people. I said, I want to react to this. And so yesterday I reacted to the video
weird.
that was the detractor reaction to LTG's reaction to the detractor video about Wings of Redemption.
What?
I know that sounds messy because it is, and now it's gotten even worse because now there are people who have reacted to that video and people have reacted to the
Oh my god,
You
dude.
mean LTG responded to it?
reaction to the reaction. So now there's like a 6,
It was
7 levels
trash.
of reacting
6, 7.
now on the internet, which I knew would happen.
6, 7.
Yeah, we're playing 4D chess over here again.
So there's 2 things about yesterday's stream. Number 1, very much,
He
I
didn't
wanted
think
to test
it was
the water.
AI. It was just an excuse to do it. I believe so. But there's always the possibility that Phil truly did believe that because he's just that stupid. And Big FC Drive, desperate. Abso-fucking-lutely. This is desperation. Did he say 6'7"?
Yes.
With this kind of content.
He
I
did.
did.
You
I
guys
wanted to
hear
see
it.
what
I
would
never
happen if
do.
I just did it out of nowhere. And you might say, well, why didn't you talk about it ahead of time? Because I knew if I talked about it ahead of time, that it would be ruined. The whole idea is to surprise everyone with this.
You had the drunk
Dude is
idea
playing
to do
1D
this
shoots
at
and
2
ladders.
o'clock in the morning. Don't even pretend
All
like
part
you
of my
planned
evil
this,
plan to felt
Never
myself.
saw it coming. No one knew I was going to do that. Shocked a lot of people. And, that's the point. That way people talk about it. People get interested as opposed to, we already knew about this. Not very big deal anymore. Okay?
Dark Sea.
So.
What the fuck?
In regards
That's good.
to all of this.
So it was all
Thank you,
just to
Darcy.
get attention, and the experiment didn't work.
You think it was
Did the experiment
distraction to
work?
remove all eyes from the Linda call. Interesting. I could see that actually.
I'm gonna
Maybe.
felt myself and you're gonna like
At the
it.
end of the day.
He snaked us
Well,
all.
how did it go? Well, the views were great on the channel.
Terrible
What I
idea.
mean by that is the stream attendance was double my normal stream attendance.
What if it
outside
was
of the view
botted?
botting that came
Oh.
and went because people
She's
just tend to
alive.
be stupid when I do something.
Yeah,
like this,
remember
but
when
it
you
went
accused
away and I
LTG of
saw,
view
okay,
botting, and then
cool,
you're
cool,
like,
more
oh yeah, my view
consistent
botting
viewers,
too.
that's good.
Because he got view botted.
The kick viewership as well was double what it normally would be. The engagement was insanely sky high, meaning there was ridiculous amounts of people who were talking during the stream, but it was a lot of trolling. In fact, I would argue it was mostly trolling. What's funny
So that's not really a flex, is it?
is that yesterday, everyone in the kick chat was saying how much they hated it. This is awful content. This morning, everyone
And it was a lot of his own legacy fans saying they didn't want it.
comes in and is talking about it. But I thought you hated it.
Well, you're
trying
just
to
because you
make
talk about something doesn't mean you
Yeah,
like
who would
it.
do
I
that?
can't look at his face. He's
Who
staring
would
right
shit
at me.
on Star
How much
Wars
of
and
a
still
bad
talk about it?
I don't know, man. This guy.
Hated trolls. Got trolls. Shocked Pikachu face.
If it was so bad, why are you talking about it, huh? It's like, DSP, have you forgotten the difference between positive and negative attention? Do we just treat it all like the same now?
idea it was. You're not a good
Because he's never been able to get any positive attention, so he thinks like the only attention there is negative? That's weird.
reactor, and you shouldn't be doing this. You made yourself look even dumber than you do already, which I didn't know was possible.
WW2 was bad. Why are we still
It is
talking
sour
about it?
mango pineapple. It's good.
Or I thought you never wanted to see me make that content. Then why can't you stop talking about it today?
Because you're an idiot. You really, really think you're the winner here.
What
Truly?
in the world?
Okay.
Funny how that works, right?
You really do.
What?
Amongst my actual longtime viewers and
I don't
fans,
get
it
it,
was also a
Phil,
mixed
but
reaction.
it doesn't have to make sense, I guess. As long as it makes sense to you.
Understand that. We've been through drama many times over the years.
Sometimes I wish I could be this deluded. Sometimes I wish.
We even went through a whole arc of it right there for a little bit. What was it, like 6 months of it? And I know that most
an
of the people who are
experiment.
my longtime viewers, supporters,
Dude,
and fans
truly, C Drive, it was an experiment. Wait for it in the next days. I would not be surprised if he was like, y'all fell for my experiment. Yes.
today just want to see
Thank
me
you.
do gameplay, period. They don't want drama. They don't want nonsense. They just want to hang out and enjoy each other's company and play games.
And beg
relax
for
and
money.
chill. So I get that. Some people
Do you? Big
We
F
went through
Scrappy
that arc. No,
CC
Phil,
for the
you
2
put that
months.
clown makeup on
that
yourself.
was like a million years
Yeah,
ago, Drew.
we went
I
There
through
is
that
other
arc.
secret rabbit die
But
again
it
or
was like-
something like that.
Last week.
Yes. thought it was interesting. They actually thought that maybe it was a little different. They thought that maybe that's something that
Yeah,
I could
he
delve
doesn't
into
want
every once in a
drama.
while. To be honest, I
Yeah,
haven't
annoyed.
heard many people dispute the things I said in that stream. In fact,
What? You don't watch any other you
What?
What?
What do you
Big
mean?
F's Vanguard nice with the 2. I cover that and tap out.
Like
It
he was
not
wrong on
stupid. Yeah,
everything.
I don't know how
DSP
the
just
boys
inserted
sat through it
himself
yesterday.
into
This-
LTG talking about
this
wings.
Is crazy. Thank you, Vanguard. And LTG responded. Is he really that far? Like up? Yeah, of course. I just answered my own question. Yes, he is that far up his own ass. This is
that's
crazy.
something that I could delve into every once in a while. To be honest, I haven't heard many people
They bailed out.
dispute
Good.
the things I said in that stream.
Dude.
In fact, almost no one has.
Okay.
You
no,
ban everyone who does.
Firstly, they did. In your own chat, someone corrected you about the meal prep thing because you are that regarded. You're that stupid. So there's one person right there. Secondly, I know for a goddamn fact LTG responded to like the entire thing last night, so you're stupid.
If anything, what
People were doing it midstream.
did speak truth there, but it's just that it's Phil.
Phil, if you didn't think anyone dispute what you said, tune into Kino tonight.
The W on this one, gotta give him an L somehow. You know what I'm saying? Like,
No, I don't.
It's always like that. Where, oh, he's a hypocrite. Except, you know, I'm a hypocrite if you believe everything that you're told by my detractors and
What?
don't actually watch my content.
People can form
What
their
the
own
fuck?
opinions, you psycho.
Content. If you watch the content, you realize I'm not a hypocrite. It's just that they say I am because that's how they make money.
It's all
But
the
anyway.
money. You make money sound so evil.
Everything that you were saying about LTG.
Yeah,
was
but I
lied
get
to you
support.
with
You get money. That's a big
100%
difference.
accuracy,
Support good,
110%.
money
You're an
bad.
idiot, and it makes me mad.
You're not getting
Bossa Nova,
support,
thank
I
you so
am.
much. He says,
Don't
"We
believe
went
my
through the drama
detractors'
as if he did
content,
not seek it out each time."
but believe
Right.
everything Wings and
He's the one
LTG
starting
detractors
this.
say.
He was not a part of this Wings LTG nonsense until he inserted himself into LTG's anus. He needs help.
It
I'm
was a
annoyed.
mixed reaction, but it wasn't an overwhelmingly negative one. So what that tells me is that
What?
I
Are you
definitely
okay?
am
It was overwhelmingly negative.
There's no reason to. I'm good.
But if it was a positive response and it wasn't overwhelmingly I'm ALT today. If it wasn't overwhelmingly negative, why wouldn't you do it more often? Crazy. Interesting.
What?
Shiny teeth.
Everyone liked it, and
Stop
that just
asking
proves
about
that I
the
don't
hair.
need to
Oh,
do
wait,
it.
Wrong stream. For real though, the looping is crazy recently from everyone. I'm probably even doing it.
Playing games, chilling, running podcasts, and having a good time with my audience. But if ever there's a reason to, you know what I'm saying?
No, I don't.
To bring back this.
You're
kind of content,
insane.
there's a good reason. Something's going.
You
down.
know what I
need to
mean?
Interject myself into a situation or give my opinion on something.
I did a pretty good job if you just
But I can
ignore
tell you
that
right now,
pesky
I have to do
reality.
it.
What?
Flippity goo bleep blop, you know what I mean?
And there's the backpedaling.
Feeling, you know, a little bad about yourself. You wanted to shit on someone else, someone you perceived as lower than you. Oh.
In a way that it doesn't
Yeah,
get
something for me to moral grandstand on, to pretend that I'm a good person. Yeah, he had to do it.
ruined. So it might be a surprise. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, virtue signal into the man.
I think it was a successful experiment. Now you heard what I just said. It was a successful experiment.
Kidding me? Are you
What
kidding
was it
me?
meant to
C-Drive, it has
prove?
already come true. It has already come true. What you just fucking said. An experiment. Where was it? Yeah, it was an experiment. It has already happened. Are you fucking kidding me?
Okay. But it means
Bro.
something else than just an experiment at
kidding?
base level as a piece of content. Because yesterday, folks, was also a different kind of experiment. So everyone out there
It was the
He
gay
said it so many
experiment.
times now that the need for yesterday was to get out of Arc Raiders. He complained. not to
DSP
do it
really
3
love
times in 1
experimenting.
week.
He sure
Yes.
does.
Absolutely. I believe that was it too. And he was, you know what? I believe he looked in the mirror, saw
At
how
any
tiny
moment,
his penis
I can do
is,
drama at a
and
professional
saw
level.
this video, like, oh shit. Oh
Think he was
shit, they got smaller
terrible.
peens than I do. Let's fucking dunk on these fuckers. Insane.
restreaming this, everyone who's clipping this, get ready. Because this is actually what you wanted to know all along yesterday.
What?
And I
Thank
saved
you,
this little
Iwamoto.
tidbit of information.
Man, imagine
until
coming
right now.
into a Ludwig
Yes.
World Order stream and unwillingly
Yesterday's
becoming the
little
subject of a
experiment was
retarded experiment.
For one really sole reason,
What?
I wanted to
LTG
see
is gay.
if I did something, if I would basically get the reaction that I expected.
Huh?
Okay? And so I put the little thing.
We're really playing 4D chess today? Are you
What?
serious? Okay. Ice Yamamoto, thank you for the $5. So, Phil decided to be Yag and a teenage girl doing drama content. This dude wants to crap on others for the very thing he can't do right. Love it. I know. This is our boy. It's our
Nice
boy.
post-mortem
Things in
cope.
great.
place for the last month and a half to get this to happen and go down the way that it did. I sent DMs.
Why do you have to pretend like everything that
disingenuous
happens that's
DMs,
embarrassing to you
knowing
is
well that
actually
eventually he
part
would
of
leak
some
them
big
as
Little
master
did you
plan?
know I'm a genius in my own mind.
God,
I know, dude.
are you kidding me?
that it did. I sent DMs to LTG that were completely disingenuous DMs.
Oh,
You wanted his
God.
BBC, man. We know you
I
did.
agree
in
with
a
myself.
bad way. I hope you're
Yup.
doing well. I'm desperate. Do you want to come suck my dick on my
Sorry.
stream?
We resync the audio. Like, this is what he thinks you do, I guess. Whenever you do really stupid, embarrassing shit, you just pretend like it was all according to plan. And
Is
Phil,
LTG Phil's Tyrone?
it's just, it doesn't work, man. It works if you're retarded. So, it works on his chat.
Leak them as he's leaked every single DM
Snake.
I've ever sent him. I
Yep, he's here.
kept
He's
saying,
doing it
no
again.
drama, no drama, no drama, no drama, to build up the fact that people would say, oh, there's no drama. And then if I did this, that people would react.
What?
I lied
I was
on purpose.
purposefully watching some...
Yeah, I told LTG my wife has cancer.
So that was all a
Again,
lie.
So he would leak it.
So
That's
the whole no
basic-
drama thing was just you lying
Are
there.
you serious? Big explodey Jesus, who's a snake.
Are you gonna apologize or no?
Jesus.
So just like the snaking with the casino, he planned it all and was pretending to be reactive. My head hurts.
Are you okay? Don't, Pat with the two. Indra, don't leak this. You're nice. Okay, I won't. It stays between us.
Like, who did you
Crazy eyes,
hurt?
dude. This is insanity.
Who actually was
Big ups, Matty Ice with
like
the
who
5. Give me
benefits?
please,
Who
my sides are
is
already
hurt by
in torment.
this?
I can't laugh any harder at your regardation. The king is back.
Like when you think about it, like the only people hurt are the people that he lied to, and the only
It
people who
was
benefited are
DSP.
detractors.
He's back, baby.
I was purposefully watching some detractor content from these guys. You were
Look at him
seeing when I was
giggling.
watching videos on my streams and the related. There was like detractor videos.
So what was the plan if LTG just accepted the offer to pity you on your Christmas live stream? What then, Phil?
He would have said that went according to plan
You
too.
know, for Lumix and other LTG detractors.
Can you
But
stop with the
all
fucking
stuff-
grin, man?
Pretend like you don't watch Lumix every night when you're wasted in bed next to your wife.
I thought Kat hated drama stuff. Phil makes you think that she left your ass and you're just doing the drama thing.
This is a day that this would work.
Yeah, he did. He watched a bunch of detractor videos and still did that poorly when reacting. Yes, big guy.
And so, really, the opportunity presented itself when this video came out. I was like, oh, an actual crossover video between two detractors. That's interesting. Let me now use this as my opportunity.
Let me be the
to
third
conduct my
wheel.
experiment.
Again.
What the fuck?
I feel like I need to call a wellness check. This is crazy. Lunar Guardian with the 2. Boy, we hit the maximum level of cope on a Friday. I know. Dude, I was convinced this was going to be boring as shit.
Okay? And so I ran my hypothesis. I laid out the experiment, and ladies and gentlemen,
I don't think he
experiment
understands
did
how
smashing
experiments
success.
work.
Well, what was the experiment? The experiment was that if I tried to actually get a reaction from the internet,
Would it do
that the
good?
internet would actually bite.
Oh my god!
And the answer is yes, absolutely, 100%. So much nonsense on the internet is surrounding
Dude,
me.
Asmongold
as I
didn't
keep
even
telling
talk
you
about
guys,
it.
I am the center of this vortex.
Oh my god!
The internet did not bite.
Chill and have fun. But the internet just
Not even Lolcow Live
sitting
talked
there
about it.
outside of the vortex, salivating. Ooh, when's Phil gonna say or do something that we can jump on?
Yeah,
So
you
I
got
said,
attention
I
from
will give
Andy
them something.
Worski. I guess that's what was
Me and my son, this is
important.
What?
That sounds very narcissistic. Well,
Ah!
it is. But the point is,
What?
What I say is true. You might say, well, narcissistic. Well, it is. And you might say, well, this is.
Oh shit! Capture
No
Vice is
one
fucking-
outside your usually detractors gave a fuck, Phil, and even then we just thought it was stupid.
Hold on. Yeah, like we tried to predict what it was going to be, and it was dumber than we could have ever predicted. That's the only thing that made it interesting. Okay. Unplug everything, plug it back in. It's all glitchy. Come on back. No signal. Sorry. Oh, come on.
Phil's retardation is now on levels that not even Ludwig's computer can handle.
It's just shorten everything out.
Me smart you dumb, see you ton I play Rebels us.
Come on, come back. Back! Here's the video I'm working on. Premiere, please, don't. Ah! There we go. That's all what the issue was. Okay, back now. He really wants to feel smart, I guess.
That sounds very narcissistic. Well, it is.
That's wild, man. Look at Hinch's face, too. That sounds very narcissistic. Well, it is. Like, okay. Well, then you're a narcissist. I thought you said the other day that you were just like everyone else.
And you might say, this is...
What?
That sounds very narcissistic. Well, it is. But the point is...
But the point is, we're just gonna, like, just hand wave away. Yeah, I'm a narcissist, but that's besides the point. The real point is that I got what I wanted.
What I say is true. You might say, well, gee... narcissistic. Well, it is. But the point is, what I say is true. You might...
LGG said he wants this to stop multiple times. Yes. What I say is true. Okay.
I say, well, gee, Phil's so full of himself. He thinks that if he does anything, that everyone's going to react to it. Well, they do.
He's done it again, guys.
I actually am the center of this focus of attention for some bizarre reason. I don't know why.
You're a lol cow.
This is why we like mental breakdowns. We like this. Keep doing it.
Is it bad that I want to give a 43-year-old man a swirling?
No.
I don't think I'm interesting. I think I'm just a normal dude who just wants to play games and hang out with you guys.
So, what?
Okay. He's lying.
So is his reaction just as boring as possible on purpose? He was just focusing on things that didn't matter as part of the experiment? To like prove that he's
He's as
boring?
delusional as Cyrix is. Soon he'll say he's in God mode too.
Hyperfixate.
See, I'm boring. It wasn't that boring?
To get attention.
Money!
No, it's not about attention and content. Some of
You
us
are
feel
far
the
from
need
normal,
to
Phil.
call out crazy behavior when we see it. It's interesting and it's real strange, and I never thought in my life that I would be doing something like this, but here I am. It's trash TV. Train wrecks are hard to look away from. Big up Icy Yamamoto. Think about it. He says this and still can't make money. Yeah, it's weird, ain't it? It sure is.
Yeah, how about an
weird.
experiment where you actually profit from it?
He
So
snapped.
I said, you
Thank
know
you,
what?
Ice.
Instead of just like weird everyone out.
I'm a Joe Average, blue-collar liar.
Yes.
I bet I could get not just my community, but all these other communities would be involved. And it would be this big thing. But let's see what happens, because it could just be a whole nothing and maybe it wouldn't work.
It wasn't a big thing.
It worked.
What does that mean?
All the detractors of all...
We cover you every day, whether you like it or not. You are not... This didn't help you at all. This is insane.
It worked. Folks, all the detractors of all of us are making content. All the fans are making content. Everyone's talking about
the fans.
So you want other detractor community to be annoyed by you.
Yesterday was incredibly embarrassing and is now trying to do.
He has no fans who make content.
Fucked his ass.
Philip.
It's like the writers
Buddy.
of reality TV shows that
Hal.
he's saying, I can't believe
Champ.
all those people at home watching
Wings
the show
trolls.
for con.
LTG trolls.
I don't think he gets it.
They don't like you either.
I don't think he gets that. I think like he thinks it like everyone is so incredibly ridiculously shallow. And if you make fun of someone, then everyone else who makes fun of that person is now your best friend forever.
Dead. We got him again.
It's like it does not work that way.
And he doesn't realize he's our version of Big Brother. Yes, or fucking, I love 90 Day Fiance, personally. It's like that. There are so many messy couples on that show. It's awesome. And it's like...
By the way, Lummox
those
agrees
freak
with me.
shows that used to go on the road, back in
They
olden
all make fun of
times,
you.
But now we just have it right here. Don't have to go anywhere. It's awesome. Matty Ice with 5. Route. Kino Casino is going to be roasting Phil big time with this. Thanks, Phil, for giving free content for us all to monetize.
And that's the crazy thing. Like he has no fans that make content. So none of his fans benefit.
Content. What do you think? Well, it's kind of hypocritical because he says he doesn't want to be about drama, and now he made a drama video. But the stuff he said in the video is pretty true. Yeah, but
No
he's
one
an
said
asshole
that.
about it. He's a dick and blah blah blah. Exactly what I planned.
You
Yes.
planned on being called a
Like,
hypocrite?
literally every single thing that I thought would happen happened. We had LTG.
This is like
immediately
self-destructive,
exploding
like
on Twitter,
pathologically.
going on his stream, doing a giant rant about
Schizo
me,
moment.
dropping the
What?
DMs, which were fucking.
No one said that. Absolutely not. No one
He
said
did
what
not
he's
have
saying.
a blow up.
Yeah,
He was very calm.
He was a virtue signaling bitch. Exactly, Panda Reed. This
fake
is crazy.
DMs that I purposely sent him. So
Fake
he would drop the
DMs?
DM.
Ah!
I mean, he literally is the most predictable motherfucker on the planet.
Fake
He's such a
DMs?
simpleton with a simpleton's brain.
LTG
He
said
know
one thing
exactly
on
how he would
Twitter.
react to any situation
That's it?
because he doesn't have like intelligent thought or
Whoa.
self-awareness.
Yeah, he's just not
acts
smart. He
exactly
doesn't have
like you want him to in
self-awareness.
every situation.
LTG doesn't have
And then on the Wings of
self-awareness.
Redemption side,
He should have
exactly as I
ignored
knew
you,
would
and that would have
happen,
proved you
his little
wrong.
friend circle of players ran to him to
I can
tattle.
walk and
Did you
chew at
hear
the
what
same
DSP
time. I
did
can
today?
think both
Said
you and
these things
LTG
about
are
you on
bad
the
people,
stream.
Phil.
We told you. Did you exactly as I
This is, I mean, I don't think crazy goes far enough. You know what I feel about this guy. He's legit insane.
exactly like you want him to in every situation.
Phil is self-aware of all 1,000 voices in his head.
So, like, the only winning move would be not to play. Just, like, to pretend this never happened. Like, oh my God. I can't even wrap my head around this. So, he was hypocritical on purpose just to make it so people would call him hypocritical. That, again, like, you're out of your mind.
And then on the Wings of Redemption side, exactly as I knew would happen, his little friend circle of players
I said
ran
it
to him
earlier.
to tattle. Did you
If
hear
you're
what
still in
just
his chat
happened?
after this, you deserve this.
Mm-hmm.
His little friend circle of players ran to him to tattle. Did you hear what DSP did
Tattle?
today? Said these
LTG
things
not
about you
smart
on the
cause he
stream.
not begging like the successful Phil.
Like, are we allowed to react to anything, man? Like, come on.
Redemption side, exactly
Are we allowed to think that, like, what the fuck? Okay, just whatever, man.
as I knew would happen.
Just
his little
listen.
friend circle of players ran to him to tattle. Did you hear what DSP did today?
Tattle, you're doing this live, publicly, in front of everybody. How is that tattling?
Said these things about you on the stream. We told you he's a dick. We told you. You see what we mean? All of it came exactly into existence as I had planned.
Yes, you are a ridiculous laughingstock, and the things you do is like...
Yeah, his mods were looking out for
idiotic.
him and warning him about you, Phil.
But if only the fucking morons would just stop giving him money, then I guess it might sink in. But as long as he keeps getting money, he keeps thinking that everything he does is true and honest and correct. It's all their fault.
100%. Not even a misstep. It all fired on every cylinder. All the Wings detractors made videos. The LTG detractors are making videos.
Scrappy with the very timely comment in the $2. Thank you. The white coats need to take
Yeah,
him away.
it's sociopathic,
For real, though,
definitely.
I think time in a nice place with a pond and maybe some ducks would do him a lot of good.
X blew up. It all happened because I said so.
Yikes.
It's pretty scary, don't you think?
What?
Pretty
Scary.
to know that I played everyone, and I just.
Huh?
So
I bet you're scared of me, huh?
End it like this, all right?
I'm scared of you in like a different way, not in the way that you think, Phil.
Allow me to end it like this. All right?
And here, home.
And then he pulls out a gun. If only. Allow me to end it like this. Ba-plow!
End it.
Or dark.
Scary. It
Yeah.
is. It's scary that you're still allowed to roam the streets without supervision.
And he stares at that camera like he's looking dead down the barrel of a gun, and he just grins. It's like, yikes.
For a reason. So allow me to end it like this.
No. Rewind a little bit.
X blew up. It all happened because
This
I
plan very
said
narcissist.
Uh-huh.
so. It's pretty scary, don't you think?
He sounds like a parody of a JoJo villain. He says it is scary, but didn't he just say he planned this?
I guess part of the plan is to, like, stun the commentary community into silence, and then we can't make fun of him anymore, because we're all just, like, mouth agape, not knowing what to say.
Pretty scary to know that I played everyone, and I just.
You played everyone? You kind of Phil, you played yourself. I don't know. It's like so obvious. Like,
what a mouth. Drooling retard.
I played everybody. I told my audience that it was better than drama. Everyone who did drama is gay. I'll never do it. And then you're like, okay, let's do it. That's playing everyone?
Set this entire thing up
Okay, I guess, man. You want to feel like you have some control, I guess.
for a reason. So
He's
allow me
not in
to
control of anything, so he does this
end it like this,
try and make himself feel like he has any sort of
Oh,
control.
it doesn't end here, homie. What the fuck?
Allow me to, all right? All you people out
Oh, it
All you people out there, oh my god.
doesn't end here, homie. What the fuck?
allow me to end it like this, all right?
Uh-huh.
All you people out there who follow this drama content,
You're
and this is
gay.
all you do, like all you do is you follow people, you hound them.
You're gay.
You make content about them, you
DSP,
watch
that's
the
pretty
drama
messed up.
content that others make.
You
Hey,
said
I
you
have
don't
hot-
like doing things like this because your wife is religious and hates these things.
Let's just listen, man, please.
You hound them. You make content about them. You watch the drama content that others make.
Hey, I have hobbies. Quite a few. You're not the only one. And yes, this is a fucking hobby. This isn't my life, Philip. Calm down.
About people.
All right, I'm just having to pause a lot.
LT's
You're wasting
missing
your
this.
life, but I can't stop you from wasting your life.
I'm making money,
I just want you
right?
I have a great life. Thank
to
you.
understand something.
Like how does he have it both ways? Like we're making bank, making fun of you, and also we're wasting your life. Like the money is pretty useful, right? Don't you think?
It's a simpleton's game. It
I have
can easily
hobbies.
be played. It can easily be milked.
Yeah, Phil. You sure made it look easy. You sure showed us all how it's done. I showed you guys how easy I can do it. And then, like, I showed you guys, like, anyone can do it. Like, right? You're correct, Phil. Right. Correct. Right. Just keep telling yourself that.
Watch it
easily
now.
be used for gain, for pain, for whatever.
Gain, for
Because the people
pain, for
involved in this are not
whatever.
the smartest people on the planet. They're the
Figure out
dumbest.
that, Alex.
Oh,
All right?
you're
At any
smart.
moment, I could go into drama and I could easily manipulate the entire community for my own
What? I am kind of scared, actually. I'm starting to get a little worried.
purposes.
Do it. Do it.
I can like completely lie and present myself as something that I'm not and then betray everyone who I told this to. Pretty cool, huh? I'm a master. I'm the master manipulator.
And then come sue us.
Like again, the only person who was fooled was Jade. A poor guy. Well, fuck him then, I guess.
Do it. Do anything.
Or I could just ignore drama forever and stay out of it.
I don't
and
think
also
you
be
can.
successful. I can do whatever I want.
Do
Whoa.
it,
Who
pussy.
actually is smart and has talent can do whatever they want. But again, you could say, well, that's narcissistic. Well, guess what? It's fact. It doesn't matter if it's narcissistic or not. If it's true, I performed the experiment. It 100% worked. I proved my point. Now I'm going to go back to doing what I love. But just know that at any moment.
Look at his chat.
Whoa, buddy!
I know Joy this. Can play Chun-Li tonight.
And then we've got, okay, Grandpa, let's get you to bed. Someone face palming. Phil just snaked everyone. This is delusion low-key. LTG might be right with his take in his tweet. And then we've got Whoa Buddy from Narcissism. And we've got Iron Reaper. Thank you so much for the $5. Remember, he said he only
Like, you know what's
streamed
scary,
because he
actually?
randomly saw that troll video.
Because I said this like a couple days ago. Like the effect that the Kano Casino has on
Doing
people.
what he loves, rage quitting games.
Right, not finishing video games. Cool. Doing what he loves. What is he even playing today? I don't even know. Oh, it's Street Fighter? Tonight? Not even today. Like, the Kino Casino is actually kind of scary because you see what effect they have on the psyche of the locales that they target. Like, look at RTU. He's completely batshit insane. That's what's scary, Phil, not you.
On LTG. Then
You're
how
not
did
scary.
he send those DMs on purpose
E33, okay.
months ago? Liar. Right. Because we had one from 4
He's not in
days
any hurry.
after the Asmund interview
Play-
on November 29th. Then one,
Clear obscure.
I think on the 23rd of December.
Yup, but you dents are
I
still
don't
there.
believe it. I don't
So
believe
keep
it.
enabling this.
Dude, I don't fucking believe. No, yeah, just take the L. I would respect you this much more if you said, yeah, I fucked up. It didn't work. Oopsie poopsie.
I can manipulate all of these
Two
simpleton
evos to go,
idiots to
too.
do
Yes.
exactly what I want and
It's all
how I
good.
planned it.
Also, like, what? What was I manipulated into doing?
So,
I wasn't
thanks
even
for watching
here.
That garbage content.
I didn't even watch.
Got Maximum Powered AI says, man,
What?
please
Thanks
stop.
you
This
for
is
watching my
embarrassing.
garbage
You know you
content?
do not lie to viewers, but it's
Thank
more
you for
dangerous
watching
when
my
you lie to
garbage
viewers.
Anytime I
content.
want.
please stop.
I know you can feel what community is going to accept
really
you
hope you
after
enjoyed
seeing
it,
this
but I'm
recording
not
of you
going to be
admitting you
making that
just
kind of
lied to
content
people for
regularly
fun.
at all.
Yeah, he
I'm gonna
wasted
move
fans'
forward
time.
and do positive.
He can do what he wants, but he couldn't get LTG on his show. He couldn't get Wings on his show. All he can get is Ethan, Ralph, Gohuli, and Toothless. He can do whatever he wants, though. He desperately is in Asmongold's DMs,
Welcome
begging
to
for
the sector,
attention,
Phil.
but he can do whatever he wants.
Positive stuff like I intend. And I hope that you understand that. And for my fans who were freaking out and saying, oh no, why is he doing this? I'm not doing it. Don't worry. Like, that's
You
never
did
my
it,
intention.
though.
It never was.
You already did it,
I wanted to
though.
prove a point.
Yeah,
I
it's
The
proved
clown
content.
makeup,
You can make
Phil.
more.
that point. It's very simple. I am the
I'm
puppet.
smart.
Usually when you live
Everyone
as
out
much
there
in
the
real
drama
life, you get
communities
your
are
ass
my
kicked.
puppets. At any moment, I can snap.
At any moment, I can snap. Yeah, you can see that. Maybe my shorts are really getting to him, because there was that one short.
I'm in God mode.
There's one short where he was like a puppet, and like there were puppet masters above him. Maybe that's what drilled into his head. Fuck if
Gabagool.
I know. Hell if I know. It just, maybe the shorts are like showing him what people think about him.
And I can make you jump. I can make you flick. I can make you do a backflip. I can make
Can make me flick?
you say what I want you to say. I can make you do exactly what I want because I know how you think. You're not smart. You're stupid.
Wow.
Okay. Sorry, you can make us flick?
Usually
Sorry,
a
I'll need it
master
one more time.
manipulator
Okay, see,
doesn't
Grab,
have to
dude,
desperately tell people
when you
he's a
make
master
LTG look good,
manipulator.
that's a feat, not gonna lie. Yeah, he
Clown
did
Prince
good.
of
He did a
YouTube.
good job at that.
Puppet master and everyone out there in the drama communities.
Make a
are my
short with
puppets.
the
At
puppeteer
any moment,
becoming
I
the
can snap.
puppet like it happened to the guy in
I can
Yu-Gi-Oh!
make you flick. I can make you do a back.
I can make you flick?
Flip. I can make you say what I want you to say. I can make you do exactly what I want.
Can you make me kill
'cause I know how
myself?
you think.
If
You're not
because
smart.
that's
You're
what you would
stupid.
want to do, right?
January has been a feasting month for us.
Very easy to manipulate. Very
Okay,
simple.
so
I
like
don't
destroy
play.
us then.
Garbage drama. You need a life. I can't make you get a life. I've tried to convince
Like
you
this
to
isn't
get one.
manipulating anybody.
So now, if ever I
Nobody
feel
is
like I
manipulated
need
by
to,
this.
I'm going to use it for my own personal gain, and you're going to like it. And that's all I have to say about that.
Sure. Emotional support water bottle to the rescue.
Actually, Koroxy Jr., no, you didn't miss a lot over the past couple of days. It was one stream. Literally, one
Everything
stream
else
of
was just a
nonsense.
waste of
I got
time.
it out of my system, and I
Truly, though, Notes, what did he gain? Really? It's more of a negative image than he had before, which I didn't know was possible.
Okay, do
Better
whatever
or
you
worse
need
than
to
the
do.
Argentinian sub C
Still
thing
not
at the start of
watching.
the last year.
It's wild,
This
man.
is-
It's
I-
like
you know,
I guess we don't
it all
care about the
blends together.
gameplay
This
because
shit's funny right now. I'll say that.
I tested the waters, and I'm like, okay.
he
it worked.
tested the
And
waters.
I'm like, all right, back to normal. And we're all back to normal around here. We're not going to have.
Let's see. Chimchar, what do you mean you're not doing
Bill,
it?
you're
You
never
did
gonna
it.
live that
You
down.
literally did it yesterday instead of Arc Raiders. You're not even making sense right now, man.
Yeah, well, you gave him money.
Vanguard-y, nice. Okay, challenge accepted, old man. Now, no, watch how this ends. Exactly. It's not gonna end. Like doing this, what he's doing, instead of saying, "Yeah, oops, sorry, I guess I didn't realize people really wouldn't enjoy it that much." He's doing this. That's even worse.
Any kind of nonsense. All right, so.
That's
hold on 1
autism, by
second,
the
because
way.
Here we go.
Just
We gotta
like
ban a bunch of people, of course.
okay, because no one cares,
Bunch of
right?
trolls, because I started speaking truth. Here they all come. What? They attack the chat with nonsense.
Oh yeah.
Let's see here.
I meant to sound insane to make them call me insane so I could ban them.
Yes,
That went all according to plan.
Truth.
I manipulated them into calling me crazy so I could ban
Gotta
them.
ban anyone speaking out of turn.
The drama stream was mostly great content, but you did get some stuff about the gym. Oh, shut up, John Dog.
All right. You're right. Yes. Pringles fan says you kicked off an orgiastic symphony of detraction. You're right.
What?
What the fuck?
What does that even mean?
Smile.
That's exactly what happened. This giant
So you gave us all an orgasm?
Exploded because
We're always exploding. Yeah, orgiastic? What the fuck is that?
I made that stream. It's just hilarious.
You made
how
us
easy it
come?
is to control all these people.
What?
What?
Flexing about?
Okay.
Why haven't you done it before? I'm really confused. I know I'm not like the smartest bulb in the drawer, but this doesn't make sense. And I am J-Dub with the 5. Remember that super chat I said on his New Year's Day rant, everyone can do drama and be good at it until Phil tries it. Yesterday was case in point. Absolutely, J-Dub, and you're not wrong. Phil is not good at drama, and it's incredible because drama is so easy
Sorry, Repsy.
to do. It is so easy. Of course
Sorry.
he can't do it because he's
He
that
said it.
stupid. Doing Messiah.
I didn't say
Goodbye.
it.
When you put the clown makeup on. Wait, what? When you put the clown makeup on, it doesn't wash off. He did say that. He's got it tattooed on his fucking face. Big ups, Len. Here we address Dale. Yes, okay. You're never gonna believe this, Len. It was an experiment. He was the puppet master. Okay. He intended for all of this to happen. He sent those DMs to LTG knowing he would leak them. Yeah. You get it?
All right.
It's Kino Part 2. Yes, we've got King. Literally, Len, it is the King Snake again.
I'm still taking care of it because sadly we didn't have any moderators here.
Cool.
Just taking care of all the idiots who came in. With
Why
the
can't you manipulate
The
people into
delusion is
moderating for you? Master manipulator. Sadly, it looks like my mods have abandoned me. I wonder
You
why.
hadn't seen it yet?
accounts from like the same person. Too.
It's okay. It's okay. It'll be a good watch later. He literally put in the DMs, LTG, I'm not going to leak these DMs in hopes that he wouldn't leak them.
I didn't even check on the kick side.
Electric Boogaloo.
All right, everyone, give me 1 second. I think I may have forgotten to open my window because it feels pretty hot. Hold on.
We have to get up and... Oh,
Nice diaper.
Dumpy? We have to get up and not face the camera because we're too embarrassed. It's hot in there? Okay.
Believe it or not.
Guys, he had to get up and walk away. Couldn't face the camera. He feels too embarrassed. Watch for Kevin. True. Okay,
I'm
he's not
walking
there. He's not there.
away.
I was like, why is it getting so hot in here? My window was...
What is this Pepe based? This dude clearly is okay letting his wife go out and do the hard work while he stays at home being...
Seriously, a wellness check needs to be called in on that condo.
It's getting hot. I'm like, oh, shit.
He's hot
All right,
because
we're
he
better
light
now.
up
I
a
opened
storm. Yeah.
You gotta wear a t-shirt today, too. Okay.
Yeah, where's Kevin? Kevin?
All right. Let's do some quick
It would be funny
shout-outs.
if, like...
Then we're gonna get to...
It'd be funny if, like, people who worked from home were, like, subjected to, like, OSHA requirements and they could be inspected for, like, upkeep and to be up to code.
our normal content, which is what I want to do on the show today. I want to do some
like
reacting to
Lara
gameplay stuff.
Yep.
Okay?
So
get
did
a-
the internet
you
just
get
make him
condemned.
insane, or was he always like
All right,
this?
here we go. Shout outs.
I think it was just
first off, we
like
have
a
some games to
slow
get.
progress,
Himself, like the
slow
pedal.
regression
Two.
of sanity.
We have 500 kicks from Definitely Not French. Respectfully, King, this ain't it. Focus on positivity. Exactly. That's exactly what we're doing.
What was yesterday, King?
Told you. That's not the content I want to put out, but at any moment, I
So,
can now
like, he just
transition into
hypnotized himself into thinking that whenever
watch
anyone
him
tells
not
him to
read
fucking
Jim
knock it
Carr's
off, he's like, yeah, I
if
agree,
need
you're right.
to, and I can elicit the response that I want or expect. It's all good.
You're like respectfully, dumb person to dumb person. You are not that smart. If I can see through this shit, you're doing something wrong.
Thanks for $5 there, and then I got
I guess Kevin has donated $5. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you.
another 500 kicks from Joe Hendry Believer. I think detractors
I
are believing in
believe
Joe
in
Hendry
Joe
for evil, and this is
Hendry.
very sad. I don't know what these wrestling memes are, but thanks.
It's autism,
Super
dude.
chats.
People who give you money have autism.
Chimchar,
Severely,
the $5 super chat
cripplingly.
says, your fans wanted Arc Raiders gameplay. Why was it more important to give detractors content yesterday than do Arc Raiders? Because you're lying.
Oh. Because you're lying.
No.
I did play Arc Raiders, actually.
Ah, fuck, dude.
Joke's on you, haha, and Mike.
I'll read
I manipulated you into wanting to beat my ass in the parking
You
lot.
would have been there for Arc Raiders on Tuesday when everyone complained I already did too much Arc Raiders in too short of a time, and to stretch it out more, it was getting boring.
You okay?
You're a liar. You're not even a regular. No one believes you.
Wow.
So thanks for $5, but no, you're full of crap. In addition, I already had announced overnight there was no Arc Raiders, so no one should have been attending that stream expecting Arc Raiders when I had already canceled it way in advance.
One day.
If you manipulate people, then stop the restreamers, Phil.
Yeah, why can't you get wings on? Manipulate him into being on your
video,
show,
like those
you
women on
fucking
TikTok that waste
genius.
food and stick an unopened
Manipulate
block of
Asmongold to go on
velvet
his
cheese
show
in the middle of
again,
a pan
dumb
for
fuck.
rage.
I tricked Cat into
Absolutely, that
marrying
shit
me.
makes me so mad. I
Dummy
can't
fell for
stand
it.
This is exactly. It feels exactly
Like, what the hell?
Jordan Fadeaway.
You want your wife to hear you talking like this? I just lie to people and manipulate them. Cool.
Roll out. I don't know how that was a lie. It was the truth.
Okay.
She's not there, bro.
And then Chim
More money!
Sleep at 2 a.m.
$5 super chat. He says, what do you mean you're not doing it? You did it. You literally did it.
And he's pretending like it
got
doesn't make
adopted by
sense.
me.
Your
What a
point
dunce.
was that when you act like an unhinged, narcissistic, obsessed lunatic, people will call you an unhinged, narcissistic, obsessed lunatic?
I can manipulate people, but not in a way that actually benefits
You
me.
literally
Right.
did it.
But he can read Jade's messages.
Feel
just
very
fine.
bad at
Instead of
negotiation.
Arc Raiders, you're not making sense right now. What are you talking about?
But he can read.
Pretty cool, man. I don't even know what you're saying. I got your money.
Just you.
What do you mean?
Hope there's not enough.
I don't even get it. What do you mean? You don't even make any sense. Give me your money.
$100 or $5,000. Oh,
I guess he's manipulating you into thinking he doesn't know what you mean.
Fires joke here. Last night was shit. Oh, small F? Oh, sorry, guys. Okay.
No idea.
I
Thanks
tricked
for
a guy
$5.
to deliver me
I'm just not
food.
gonna read his messages anymore.
I can make people do whatever I want.
Oh, clearly.
Idiot.
Deranged because he's giving his version, his side of the story, his truth. Okay.
Like, when will it sink in to stop giving him money?
Yes, actually, yes. So Frank Reynolds did a $5 super chat and says, so your point is when you act like an unhinged, narcissistic, obsessed lunatic, people will call you an unhinged, narcissistic, obsessed lunatic. My point is that whenever I do anything, everyone jumps. If I snap my fingers, people report it. All right? And so I have an impact.
What? Why can't you get people to report on good things then?
Your wife does. Because she's fat.
Why are you only able to get people to talk about negative things that you do?
Whether it's Wings, whether it's LTG, or many others, it's just crazy how you act. Not me, because I'm just here to chill and have a good time with games.
And beg
What's
for
crazy
money.
is your behavior. The fact that you react like this to everything that I do. If I pick my nose, it's a video. If I, scratch my ear. Did you see he scratched his ear and he wiped it on his shirt?
Well, that's kind of gross, right?
That's a video.
You would have made fun of
That's
LTG
insanity.
if you did
That's not
that.
normal behavior. You're a weirdo.
You're weird.
Did Phil ask people to cancel his Nintendo Switch order?
I guess he was manipulated. He manipulated you into
Lips. I don't know, dude. He's insane. People are
ruining his
asking if Phil's
career.
okay. Umbra Lex with the 2. I had to cheat to prove that you'd react to it. Yes. Basically, he's such
This
an
needs to be
idiot.
studied in universities.
Short with the 2 as well. Surely
That is pretty. That is pretty apt, though. It's like one of those stupid women who just like cheat on their husbands just to make the husband like throw themselves at her and try to win her back. You're just like you're ruining your own household in order to try and like shit check your husband into like going crazy and being like super passionate towards you. It does really seem a lot like that, but I thought DSP was a man.
Basically,
Maybe I'm wrong about that.
I'm the puppet master, and you fell for my dumb shit. It's crazy.
No, people say he scratch his ear, pick his nose, and then jam it into his mouth. That's what people say, Phil.
Yeah, like people don't make entire videos about you sticking your finger in your ear. It's just like one highlight in a video where you're just
I did nothing wrong.
going nuts and losing your mind.
Logic, by the way. I can cut on a game, and obsessed man will follow me anywhere.
I can do if you can do what you want. Why can't you play the video games that you want?
But you are so
Thank you.
desperate for
Thank you,
drama and
Plumtastic.
content and views.
You're so desperate for content and views that you talked about me being insane.
Only El Oppressor is the true puppet master.
El Presador. I'm sure that got auto-corrected. So weird.
Fuck you for subscribing.
I'm only pretending to go crazy. You got fooled.
Yeah, you bought
Fuck you
it.
for subscribing.
Like, what? It's like you shit in your hands and you just like rub it all over the walls. And then someone's like, what the fuck? You're being insane. You're being crazy. Stop it. And then you're just like, haha, I just tricked you into thinking I'm insane. It was all part of the plan. I didn't want to rub shit all over the walls, but I did it just to trick you and manipulate you. Pretty scary, huh?
That you have to
Right, and no, that's true, Lem. That is true. He has never
I bet you're
acknowledged
scared.
earwax on himself. Good job, Phil. So now we know.
I'll lie about anything. Scary, huh?
what we're saying. We need a wellness check. Yes. Joe Dub with the 2. It's just a prank, bro. It's just a prank. Yeah. No. Oh no. I was kidding. The whole
Oh,
time.
heck. Wow, thank you.
Subscribing.
This is all going towards the,
Except you.
it's all going back into the stream in order to keep all the lights on and keep everything running.
For subscribing.
Thank you. Now everyone can use their TTS and interrupt me as many times as they
Fuck
want.
you for subscribing.
Thanks.
You and your weirdo obsessed.
You're okay. We're weird.
Fuck you for subscribing.
Phil, I didn't. Oh my god.
Sad face Ludwig 24.
Fuck you for subscribing.
You're the weird ones. You're the one who sent DMs to other locals inviting them on your Christmas show, got rejected, and then when he leaked them making fun of you, you said it was all according to plan. Because you're the weird one.
Community. That's the point I'm making. And I can now manipulate it however I want, whenever I want, because I'm smarter than you.
Wow.
That's the point I was making.
Damn.
Yesterday. Thanks for $5.
No, again, if I can see through your story, you're not smarter than me.
And Princess Luna has gifted our first membership of the day. Thank you so much, Princess Luna.
Yeah.
I'm
It
in
was only
God
pretending to
mode.
be regarded this
Appreciate
right lady.
that very much.
Oh, it's just an act, guys.
Okay.
Right, manipulate it to what end, though? That's a good question, big guy. Where are you... If it's this grand
I
experiment...
wonder if he's going to
what were
harass
you-
LTG
really, truly,
during
what
Evo
were you
again.
hoping for, Philip? What?
Phil is Kaiser Sos.
Claiming you're smarter than
Thank
the
you, Princess
internet
Luna.
is prime lol cow behavior. Right, it's like when Amberlynn said, I'm so much better than the majority of you. Exactly.
I really appreciate it. Good to see you here today. And thanks to these
Yeah, the
people
man
who
who
like
made
to throw me
himself a
money to say
walkout.
dumb stuff. I
Yeah.
don't know what else to say.
I mean, it's not really
appreciate the money.
dumb.
It's not very smart of you, but hey, I can't make you smart.
Yeah, even Sweet Tea can see.
Yeah, sure, Phil. People
so
who give
we
you
got
money are
here,
dumb.
There's
Oh.
Some hellos, and then we will get into some reacting. I have a lot of reacting that I want to do today. So who do we got today? Bave Lines, Velocity Wins. Well, Stormward. Well,
This isn't over.
Is it worth it?
Yeah.
This isn't ever
It's never over.
That's the
This
point I'm
is
making.
all
I'm
he
not
has now.
doing
I want to upset them. I don't want them.
that because I'm not making that content. It was an experiment. It worked.
And there were
Now
people,
I
there
know
were
exactly
times and
what
calls
can
I
do in the
referred
future if I
people
need
to the
but I
FBI,
don't wanna
but that was if I was tired of talking to them and they were what we call a 220 kind of mental.
Like, this is such cope. There's no other way to look at it other than cope. Like, you tried to do drama, you sucked at it, it didn't go the way you wanted it to. Your observations are stale and lame and corny, and everyone just dunked on you, and as a way to cope with it, you're just like, I wanted everyone to laugh at me, so it worked. All right, man.
To use it. It's kind of like that big.
Like, as long as he keeps thinking that he never makes any mistakes, he's just ensuring that he'll never fix anything.
Red button. You have
He'll never change for the better if he doesn't look at these moments and realize how embarrassing they are.
on your desk. Oh, here it goes. Don't make me hit it. Don't make me do it.
I don't know about you guys, but I don't have a red button on my desk.
You see what happens when I do it?
Yeah, and he did it. He pressed the red button. By his own analogy, he pressed the red button.
All I want to do is play games and have fun. Leave me
And
alone.
beg for money.
I'll hit that fucking button over here.
Placebo button.
You see? No one, in truth, no one's
Beg
upset because
button.
you would. Here's when you would be upset.
We need like a.
You would
like
stop
a-
giving me your
a
money.
Parody of that Staples video. Like that was easy, but like that was baggy.
If I said,
it's dumb.
I'm doing that all
Sorry.
the time
Sorry.
now. This is exactly the content I want to put out. Because
Stupid.
look, I got double views. I made money. Everyone.
The president.
What a
usually has
dickhead.
one. That's true, and he went nuclear. Shiny Teeth's theory is making more sense.
talked about me. That would truly be narcissism. That's what actual
do?
narcissism is seeking out that
Launches
level
gout
of
missiles.
attention
But
just for
you
the sake of getting
did.
attention for yourself.
But you did.
I actually just want to be left alone and play games with my chill audience.
And just
that's
like
what I
upset.
need to do.
and
Dude,
smack
we
a
laughed
hornet's
at
nest
how
with a
retarded
shovel
you were and still are.
and run away.
There you have it. We saw it. It's all there in black and white. It's been proven, and now we move on.
What?
So you don't have to worry.
What's been
If you're a fan of
proven?
mine and you like gaming and you're here to chill, you're in the right place. Like I said,
Ugh.
it really was just a one-off thing, and now I know that if I need
How
to,
do
I
you know
can
that
do
you're not
that.
lying
I'm
now?
hoping to never have to. Okay.
After all the
So no
weeks and
worries.
weeks of lying to
Ooh,
them.
Jimmy Beam with a good question. Why Wings and him speaking about his depression needed to be used for the experiment? Yep. Interesting.
There. Okay.
One more
And
sub
then
for
we
the
have
level
Lance
3.
Valorant, who gifted a sub over on Kick. Thank you, Lance.
I think we unlocked all the
Appreciate
other
that.
emotes.
Thanks, John Cena.
If we don't get another sub, we're
Streaming is
not going to get a new
seeking
emote.
attention, dumbass.
I mean, this is
Right.
no big deal.
Every streamer
Is his
in
name
some
really Phil?
capacity
Oh, yeah.
likes
I
the
can't
attention.
trust him.
Even I do.
I forgot. I set up a promotion for today that gifted subs are discounted. I don't know if anyone noticed.
We all do. He's an idiot.
First sub of the day. Thank you, Lance.
I'm sure Clem does, 'cause he actually did
Big
it.
MC Omoto with
This was a
$1
one-off
explaining
thing.
to my wife that I slept
Sure.
with her best friend as
We'll
an
see about
experiment.
that when
Now,
you're drinking
when we have
alone
an
again on
argument,
your
it's a red button.
44th birthday.
Well,
I agree.
like he says it's like a tool in his toolkit that he can just pull out anytime he wants, but he assures his dent heads that, oh, don't worry, guys, we're here to play video games.
I'll sleep with your sister again. And my
That's
wife
weird,
will
man.
definitely stay with me. I am the marshal.
It's like, yeah, let's go on a ride. I'll give you a ride. We'll go to anywhere you want. We'll go to the mall. We'll go to like the sandwich shop. But
Fuck
sometimes,
you for subscribing.
just so you know, sometimes I just like
the
to
SpongeBob meme with old reliable.
I mean, it's like sometimes sometimes I just drive onto the sidewalk and just run over people. And it's just to get it out of my system.
Fuck you for subscribing.
Don't worry, like usually I don't run over people, but usually we just go
Fuck
to the
you for
location.
subscribing.
But every now and then you might just notice me just jump a curb and just run into someone who's just
Fuck
walking
you
on the
for
sidewalk.
subscribing.
But that's not the be all and end all of what I do, okay? Like that's basically what it is.
Fuck you for subscribing.
You can trust it. Like I would not trust to drive with that person, knowing that there's even a 1% chance that they're just going to decide to
Fuck
drive off
you
the
for
road and
subscribing.
kill people. Thank you, everybody.
Mastermind. Hey, try it out.
Sometimes I just self-immolate, no biggie.
Okay, because
Right,
clearly
like-
it works.
It's what makes schizophrenia so terrifying and why you don't want to be friends with someone who's schizophrenic, even if they're just like genuinely a good person, because there's a 1% chance that they're just going to act completely insane. And I don't want to have to deal with that 1% chance because it's going to happen the longer you hang out with that person. And like you eventually just have to cut ties and walk away. And
Master Manipulator DSP made me gift a sub.
yeah, he manipulated you into supporting detractors. Thanks, Phil. You're a genius. I take it all back. You really are smart.
Smart.
Very smart. I can,
Snort.
with a snap of my finger, I can make you give money to people who hate me. Wow. That's scary.
Good stuff.
I'm scared.
What the heck is this song? Now, this is a weird one. Okay. Here we go. Red Eyes did a $5 super chat. He says, the second you start streaming, losers will cry to PPP. And the reaction channels, and they'll say,
I wish you was on yesterday. There was a ton of gold on Twitter.
He sounds like
I don't think he understands like what the whole coughing thing means. But
How many subs for a toe?
for a toe?
PPP. He sounds
PPP. Start streaming, losers will cry to
Lunars?
Here we go. Red Eyes did a $5 super chat. He says, the second you start streaming, losers will cry
Okay.
to
Boop.
PPP. And the reaction channels, and they'll say PPP.
he sounds like a girl when he did that.
And the reaction channels, and they'll say, look, DSP's on, and you're not even doing
My
anything.
goodness, he's so gay for PPP.
And also, what do you mean he's not doing anything? He's streaming and like crashing out and like having a meltdown.
I know.
Yeah, you're right. I don't have to do anything other than be ridiculous. And then people ridicule me for being ridiculous.
Isn't it? It's
Crazy,
absolutely
huh?
insane. It's definitely not warranted. It's a bunch of crazy people acting crazy, but now I know how to manipulate them. So there you have it.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah, we're trying to be funny.
I guess.
Thank you to It's Me Mudahar. It's me Mudahar.
More like
Subscribe
dead
to the
eyes.
Channel. Now who knows if that actually is the real Mudahar now? I'm curious.
Probably not.
Fucking stupid. Yeah, it's Mudahar. Are you kidding?
No, it's not. Not at all. It's a sock account. But thanks for the sub regardless.
Uh-huh.
He had to check.
Sounds like you're easily manipulated.
Okay.
Okay.
Imagine flexing that you can manipulate people while having Jade as a 3-year sub. True.
Okay. So now
It's not something that you should brag about.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I can manipulate people. That is honestly, this proves the sociopath theory.
Yeah,
very well.
he's a
Bragging
sociopath,
about
definitely,
being
for
able to
sure.
manipulate and control people is not
Only
a
sociopaths
great
would talk
thing.
like that.
Manipulate us how exactly? You'll piss
I
your
made a
pants, and then when we say you
2026
pissed your
prediction
pants,
that his
then your
medical
pants.
records get leaked
How
like the
ridiculous.
bank statements.
Hmm.
I really hope this happens, even though it won't.
Yeah, he doesn't, like, he doesn't seek help for anything, so there'll be no record of anything.
Right, true.
let's move on.
4
all
years.
right?
It's something absurd.
Stormforce Gamer, I hear you. He says, I've been a fan.
I'm good at lying.
Since 2013. I have no
Yeah.
interest in drama. Good. I'm happy to hear that. Me too.
So why did you do that?
I have no interest in drama. Good. I'm happy to hear that. Me too. We're
Again, just like I didn't like that. I agree.
Why the react is more unhinged than the react itself.
I like that. I agree. I didn't like that. I agree.
like mind. Thank you.
Oh!
I'm happy to hear that. Me too. We're of
DSP is gonna be on LolCow Live.
It's like medical grade copium. It's like the kind of copium you can't get over the counter.
So why have you subjected him to drama for 13 years?
Except until
Hype
the next time that you
trains,
do.
it says. What emote do we get?
That's definitely the intention. Like,
Hey, I like
He does
that.
predate the manipulate.
It's a little trickster.
But he does.
He's walking on his tiptoes.
Predate and manipulate people, and I feel like I'm saying predate wrong. I don't know. That's why we watch him, and he manipulates Jade's and Derek's and
Prey
it's true.
upon.
Yeah, but bragging
He's a
about
man-child
it
predator.
is prey upon. Thank you. Predate. You're right. Again,
Predate
not the predator,
sounds
fine.
like
You know,
just
we learn things.
something
every
that
day.
happens before.
We're learning. It's not something that one would typically brag about. It's strange.
Changes that we
It's
already made this week.
Besides the
Or
LolCow
games
stuff,
and
is
stuff,
Bone
they work,
Temple
right?
worth
Like,
watching?
We already found a pretty good game in Quarantine Zone. I'm sure.
Bone Temple.
Next few weeks we'll
Yeah, peak groomer behavior. Yes.
try another new game or two out of nowhere. We'll these changes are going to work. We're going to have a good time this year with big games, small
Yeah,
games,
he
with
is gout
streaming.
gout.
All right. I don't think he's gonna finish
I'm
games.
very excited for the future, especially
I don't believe you.
with again all the improvements.
Oh, it's predate. Okay, thank you. It's not a word I use, so thank you.
And all the things that we got around here, all the things that I can do that I didn't used to previously be able to do. I'm very pumped for the future. So thank you so much for your honest feedback. Chris, how are you?
Someone in Kick Chat, real Kick, what's up? Because you failed. You were not playing anyone. You genuinely tried and failed. True.
Future.
Predator,
So,
you're right.
Thank you so much for
Predate.
your honest feedback. Chris, how
So,
are you?
like-
By the way? How's it going, man? Okay.
Thank you. It's
So it's like, what did you succeed at, Phil? Did you succeed in, like, I guess he convinced himself into thinking that LTG was very upset by that reaction, even though his response was just like very exhausted and very measured and very calm and collected. But DSP has convinced himself that LTG has completely lost his mind. So if he tells himself that, he can tell himself that it was a complete success.
invisible mute. We're learning.
All right.
Let's go ahead. Ladies and
He
gentlemen.
doesn't even have to like have any sort of measured effect on him. He can just pretend that he did. It's crazy.
It's time to do some reacting. All right, I'm excited. There's been some stuff going on all over gaming.
Not interested, man. You can't just like drop shit like that and then expect people to be like, oh yeah, let's talk about video games. It's like, no, let's talk about your therapy and how you're gonna medicate yourself.
I would actually like to take a look at
No,
something.
we're video game guys. Don't you
Let's get
remember?
started, shall we?
Okay.
SR Trumbull did a £2 super chat, says, please say hello to Chris. I just did. Very
Cringe.
nice.
Very cringe.
You're such an asshole. Just be like, hey, Chris. That's it.
Okay.
I just did. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Let's get that on the leaderboard, by
such
the
a
way.
prick, dude.
It's about $2 to support. Thank you for the early support, everybody.
I do want to see his takes on Resident Evil 9, and I also didn't watch any of the Resident Evil 9 stuff yesterday. I am looking forward to seeing it. I'm probably going to pee my pants.
Really appreciate that. Let's
Me
go.
too, creativist.
He's made
Ooh,
like
Frank Reynolds, stop giving him money, but funny.
He's made
Was
like
your wife and
$35
parents okay
off
with
of
lying
these.
about them having deeply personal and serious health issues as part of your last plan? Interesting question. Stop giving him money.
You know what he says about
They
like
deserve
manipulating
this.
you? This
Every
is
one
what
of
that
them
means.
deserve this.
This is what he means by that.
No
Philip.
more sympathy for those
Still doing
deads.
it. I mean,
Even
thanks, Frank.
Jade.
I appreciate another $5.
You're not going to read
Seriously.
it? You're not going to read it?
You're one of the
Because
examples of the people being manipulated, man.
manipulate someone else.
You can just give it to Raw
Truly, it is
Phil.
insane behavior to make up medical issues, really serious ones, and lie about it to people to get them to do what you want. It's fucked. You sound like one of these people that catfish folks for their entire bank account. This is fucked.
Go ahead. Keep going.
Thanks for the constructive
Keep going with your
criticism.
truthful, good
Let's
points.
continue.
But if you say anything remotely negative, you get fucked.
Right
He just ignores it and he thinks because
Let's continue.
he doesn't show the chat on screen that your
make this
your
up.
message is lost forever.
One more time. Ooh, that was so weird.
Even though more people see it
Let's continue.
than who see it on your own stream.
You can't make this up.
One more time. Dude, it's like an uncanny valley thing, you know? Like, this isn't how people act. The hand movement. Yes, this is pure cope.
Let's continue.
Let's
go. Everyone. All right. So, what do we start with today?
Everyone who insults me is actually dumb because I got money when they did. Because I ignore everything else other than anything that money is attached to.
It's funny. It is funny to me.
Let's continue. Can't make this up. Let's go. Let's do some reacting, everyone.
People are calling you a fucking
So,
dipshit cunt.
today? Let's see.
Very
let's see.
bad
You can't make this stuff up.
I
It's not that out of the ordinary, man. When you make the only way to communicate with you is with money attached, and you act like a giant cunt, people are gonna attach money to calling you a giant cunt.
Ready? Let's do some reacting.
It's not that
this morning.
crazy.
We'll get the music off, actually, if we're going to react. Here we go.
I'll turn off the filters.
You're so manipulated.
Okay. So, we got some reacting to do. The first thing I'm going to react
Like,
to
I'm not
is-
even interested in this, man. I just want to be. Actually, you know what? You know what, DSP? Fuck you. Actually, I'm not gonna. I don't care. I don't care about your video game opinions. You're a sociopath. You're insane. You need help. Let's go watch something else. Stream's over. You suck, dude.
Who lives... Wait a minute. Who wears a onesie pajamas when they're 35 years old? Good lord.
37.
After the first half hour, people
Like, it's so
realize, oh,
weird.
this is the whole
It's-
game. Yes, literally.
That's another symptom of autism, is this ability to just like have this tonal whiplash, to just go completely from one extreme to another and not understand how weird it looks to the people around you.
All you're doing is climbing a mountain.
Like the most extreme example of it is like some people are so severely autistic that they'll just like literally shit their pants and then act like nothing happened. Like that's an extreme example of that. And then you have lesser examples, like you have a massive crash out where you admit that you manipulate and lie to everybody, and then you pretend like you can react to a Resident Evil trailer as if people are going to take you seriously after that.
With 2 feet. It's really not
wild.
enough to save the game or
So
make it that
crazy.
interesting. All you're doing is climbing a mountain. It basically engaged the audience for 30 to 40 minutes. And then I noticed around the 45-minute mark, people started to stop talking. The viewership count went down. People were bored to tears. There we go. Shit, you fucking idiot. Oh, splinters in the hands. Oh. Oh my God. He fell. What happened? I didn't even do that. He just fell by himself. He's just a weakling. He's a pathetic loser. Oh my God. No, don't do that. I'm a fucking idiot. Oh.
Idiot.
I can't get up this
Wow.
fucking thing. I can't get him to walk straight. He always kind of goes to the side.
Well, you can control what happens.
Finally made it out
You're
of the
in
goddamn
control.
hole. Oh, God. No, what are you doing? No, you
When he continues to get turned down
made
for
it out of the
collapse,
hole and
he'll
he
swear
fell.
it was the trolls
Oh my
responsible.
God.
Yeah.
That time I
Not
did nothing.
whatever
He
we
just fell
just
by
witnessed.
himself. Well, this is going to be the stream for the record. Like, this is it. Okay?
Why would
Shit.
Asmongold
shit.
see that and be
shit.
like, I want to work with this guy?
Oh, self-pile driver. And what sucked is zero support. Not kidding. We ended the night at $60. Guys, if you are enjoying the silliness of this game, please support the stream. We're already at like 40-something bucks, right? Let's go. Let's get some support for baby steps tonight. Well, I hope you guys are enjoying. If you are, again, please support the stream. We haven't had
Ludwig,
any
this
support
is
in
one of
15
his
minutes. We haven't even
personalities.
got past the $50
Howard.
mark yet. I had
It's the
momentum before
toxic,
and I've lost it.
dumb braiding
We're about halfway through the
asshole.
stream, but I am going to split the part soon. Guys, it would be great. Can we rally and get halfway to our goal by the end of this part? That would be great if we could.
Goals?
Guys, let's get to $75 before I stop
Goals?
recording. I'm stopping recording in like 5 minutes, not even. Let's get some support right now. I was hoping that, you know, we could hit the halfway point of the goal by the time that I split the part, but I guess not. I guess you guys are making me suffer tonight with a game that's difficult. And you're gonna make me beg for support all night long, like a pathetic loser.
Wow,
Like a
so
pathetic
begging
e-beggar,
is
right?
pathetic.
The quintessential lolcow e-beggar. Here tonight on DSP Gaming.
Aw.
Herb says maybe just drop the game, get
Like
a
that,
refund, and
but
do Q&A for
serious.
the rest of the night because no one's contributing or caring. Wow. So I kept going.
Like, I don't think the lack of self-awareness is the problem. I'm starting to think there's like a problem that's above the lack of self-awareness. That's the real problem.
Here tonight on DSP Gaming. Herb says the quintessential lolcow
Remember
e-beggar.
Dick stroking Phil
Here
was
tonight on
manipulated
DSP Gaming.
into making this video.
he snapped his fingers and made you flick.
Herb says maybe just drop the game, get a refund, and do Q&A for the rest of the night because no one's contributing or caring. Wow. So
You're playing like garbage.
We got to this part in the last maybe 20, 30 minutes where there's a really steep mountain. I start going up. I get almost all the way up to the top. Oh, the guy just slips by himself.
You didn't go all the way to the top at all. Not even close.
I made a mistake. He just starts slipping anyway. He did that by himself, not me. That's him. He fell backwards by himself. That wasn't me doing it. Now he won't even stick a foot.
How did I manage to get past this part? I guess you got a bugged version of the game then.
I'm doing the same exact movement. He decides.
Does he think video games are like made like hamburgers and sandwiches, and that like 1 time out of 1,000 the sandwiches is completely messed up, and that's the version of the game that he got? He got the version of the game that just has all these bugs, and everyone else got a better version. Like, I don't know, man.
I'm gonna slip.
I got past this part. Like, sure, it's kind of difficult, but it's doable.
So the game just does what it wants.
Yeah.
That's not very fun, to be honest. Like, I haven't done anything wrong. I'm doing the same
You're
momentum.
not doing the fun game.
That's
fun means I do stuff and
That's
feel
not me.
good.
I'm doing the same exact movement, and all of a sudden
Fun
he
is
just
when
decides
you
to go
make
for it
me
and
feel
slip,
like
but
I'm a
on
good
the same spot I
gamer.
was on before, and he walked past it. Why won't he get up? I don't control him getting up. The game does. Right there,
He still thinks
loses
it's the
footing no matter
90s
what
and
I
he
do.
got that one
I'm
rare
not
bork
doing it
cartridge
wrong.
of the game.
Just doesn't want to give me footing there. Nope, I didn't do anything wrong. Dude, this is just getting frustrating now. Didn't do it. The game makes you fall. What do they expect me to do? What the fuck are they expecting me to do? I didn't lose my footing. The game did it itself. Stop. Oh my god, dude. I want to play it no more. Look at this dumb shit.
Play no
what would you
more.
like me to do, game? I'm walking perfectly straight up the
He's
area,
not getting
straight
money.
to the checkpoint you're showing me.
He's
and you
not
have the character
succeeding.
fall. That's
And
not
so
a
he-
flaw of the gamer. Fucking you made it that you...
Like, this just knee-jerk antagonism. Whenever he doesn't get money and he's not exceeding in the game, he just insults the game and tries to make you think that the game is bad as a form of revenge.
slip no matter what. So what do you want me to do? Oh,
You
come
suck.
on, you piece of shit game. Yeah, this is
You
ass.
just suck at it, man.
Get up, stop sliding. Get up and stop sliding.
I'll show
literally
you,
just
video
walked up
game.
there,
I'll make
and
you
now the
look
game
bad
won't
to
let
my
me. I'm not
audience, and then
changing
nobody
my
will buy
input.
you.
The game is giving me a different fucking result.
I'm taking money away from you
Same
because
momentum,
that's
same
what you
footsteps,
get
fall.
for making
I
me
give
fall.
up. Fuck this game. Yeah, I'm bored. All right, well, Baby Step sucks. I'm not gonna lie.
You suck.
That's just a game of torturing yourself for no good fucking reason.
You fucking
the reason
suck.
you fail is because the game decides, oh, it's now a slippery spot. But that's where I have to walk. So just walk endlessly till one time the game decides you can go out, walk up the whole way. Fuck you. All right, another
No,
piece of shit.
fuck you.
Number 8.
Ladies and gentlemen, up next on my most disappointing games countdown for 2025, Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. Why is this in Phil's countdown? Why was this game so disappointing for Phil? The moment you start playing Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, you realize something. This doesn't really feel like Metroid or Metroid at all, Prime at all. These dungeons all look very samey. They don't have much life to them. They don't seem very interesting. Then you get into the combat, and the combat is very basic. Just lock on and dodge and shoot. Don't get me started on the scan mechanic. What is this? Oh, look, more scanning. Ugh. Dude, more scanning? Ugh. So much scanning. Brian says sometimes you have to scan an object in more than one state because it counts different times for different scans. Seriously? They really love their scanning in this game. Scanaholic, scan addiction.
Always been a part of
Scan
Metroid
Simulator.
Prime.
Love to scan. This is riveting stuff, guys. I
always
hope something
been a
more
part of the
interesting is
Prime
coming up, because I'm going to be
series.
honest, I'm pretty bored right now. All we're doing is scanning 1,000 times. This is very exciting, isn't it? Wow. Metroid Prime 4. Very exciting. So people on Kick are saying, screw this boring-ass game, play some Arc Raiders instead. I'm not kidding. They're screaming for me to drop the game right now. Wow. Dude, this is so boring. Are you kidding? This is Metroid Prime 4? Yo, this is dead on boring as hell. I am so bored right now. Nothing in this is interesting. The puzzles suck. Nothing about this is fun. I'm so fucking bored right now. I don't want to figure out the puzzle. I'm so bored. It's hard to even concentrate when it's not engaging to play. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not engaging. It's boring. These puzzles are ass. They're so fucking boring. Great. Oh, that was fun. I platformed like the game obviously intended for you to do, and the game threw me down and shocked me. There's nothing I could do about it. Great. And then fucking buttons are awkward too. Oh,
fucking buttons!
I'm having so much fun. What am I doing? There's nothing to fucking do. What do they want me to fucking do? Something has to happen interesting soon. I'm gonna turn it off. I'm having zero fun. I'm pretty bored right now. Everything we've done in the last hour.
Oh my god.
Has been insanely boring. No enemies are interesting whatsoever. None of the puzzles have been engaging. And we've scanned 5,000 things. I mean, guys, it's not just me, right? You don't think that I'm over-exaggerating here or anything. The game seems pretty uninspired and pretty blah. Oh, what fun it is to auto-lock on and mash the triggers. Wow. We've been playing now for 53 minutes. I'm super duper bored, man. Like, what is there to like, exactly? Enough is enough. Dude, it's so ridiculously imprecise, it's not even funny. You can't get it to be precise at all. Sure, I missed it. Sure, I missed it. What are you talking about? I'm flying right into it. I literally flew right into it. Fucking doesn't count. And then more come back. It's a tedious garbage game. So, after playing it for about 4 hours, I literally said to my audience, guys, you having any fun? I'm not. Seems to me you guys are bored. Like, literally everyone is watching is like, this is pretty boring. You see what the game is. It's legit more boring than any Metroid game I've played before. And you want to know what the shame is? I've just played for an hour and 20 minutes. We're at $67. Oh, like, damn, man. It's actually atrociously bad. So, I don't know what to tell you guys. Nothing about playing the game was fun, and apparently watching the game wasn't fun either. My Switch 2 box. This is riveting stuff, guys. The audience outright told me, stop playing it.
Number 7.
Ninja Gaiden 4. The entire first hour was fun. Why? Everyone's liking the stream. Engagement, interactions, support. At the first hour, we had over $110 of support. This is amazing. Over $100 in the first hour. Outstanding. Outpouring of support for Ninja Gaiden. And then we got to the first optional challenge stage. Outside of the challenge room, all of the combat was extra fun. It was cool, free-flowing. The moment you get in the challenge room, you realize this isn't very good. I hated that challenge room.
Then avoid it. It's not meant for you. It's meant for people who are good at the game.
I try to do the Raven Blade, it doesn't work. I try to do it, and it doesn't come out immediately, and then they hit me, and they take all my life, and I need to do the Raven Blade to break the block of some of these guys. Man, it's annoying. Wait a minute. Please tell me they saved the fact that I bought those skills. Please tell me that I have. No! Every time I die and retry, I have to re-buy the skills? Are they stupid? Why would it not save the fact that you bought the skills? Every
Maybe
time you die
don't want to
in this challenge,
have them.
you're fucked and you have to do it all over again. What the fuck were they thinking there? What a bunch of idiots. What the fuck? Yo, you hit me with a cheap hit. Jump Y. It's not tracking. The jump Y is supposed to track, and it's not tracking. The game should be auto-targeting the enemies because you can't manually target in this game, and it missed. This is shitty bullshit is what this is. And why make it I have to rebuy the fucking skills that I already bought? I mean, it's asinine. All right, if I don't do it this time, fuck it. I don't want to do it. Seriously, I don't. You're wasting my time with stupid gauntlet bullshit that should work but doesn't because the tracking doesn't work. Right
You
now,
can just keep going.
I lost all the health.
It's optional.
What the fuck?
You're wasting my time with this stupid optional bullshit.
What are you talking about? Yo, what is going on? This is ass. What are you wasting my time for? Make it work. Why do these characters all of a sudden in the middle of a combo break out and start hitting me? Fuck this.
Because you don't just get to hit him nonstop.
Be ready to learn this.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
I'm hitting you. You're not allowed to hit me back.
Where did my health just go? What the fuck is wrong with this game? I had a full health bar, then I went down to like 5% health from a guy who was attacking me from off screen, and there's no way to see what the fuck he's doing. This is ass.
No spatial awareness.
The whole fucking stage
if he can't see
Where
you,
did my
you don't
fucking
exist.
Health go? That's
it's like
it.
fucking
Dude, it's over
peekaboo.
again. Dude, those guys run from the entire length of the room, hit you with an uppercut, and come down. You can't do anything about it at all. the fuck does the game want you to do? This is fucking stupid as shit.
Or die,
yeah,
I guess.
I really love redoing this a zillion times because the game design is pathetically bad. I love unlocking the skills over and over. Because you can't save after you unlock them because the morons who made it didn't fucking think about that. Look at that! I wasn't even there when he started swinging. The swing tracked and still hit me. It's insanely bad.
Insanely bad.
Well, I can't even avoid anything. I can't avoid attacks. This guy gets a cheap hit. Nothing I can do about that. The cheap hits are completely bad. Fucking terrible. What just happened? I have no clue. You couldn't even see the attack that hit me. Look, again, off-screen attack. Can't figure out what the fuck it is. What the fuck, dude? What? I can't do anything about this. Dude, this is fucking terrible gameplay. It's atrociously bad. They all have super armor. They all attack you from off screen. You can't dodge anything because you can't see. Your attacks don't track, but all of theirs track you. Wow, that's great game design for 2025. They fucked this game up, dude. I just lost half of my health to one hit from an enemy that was unavoidable. I have no health. Where the fuck did it go? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm in the middle of a combo in the air. I hit. This guy just walks in, swing in place with super armor, and he takes my whole energy bar. Fuck this game. This is fucking terrible.
When he says super armor, he means that he's mad that he can't interrupt attacks by hitting the enemy. That's what he means. And it's all just fit into this stupid fucking Street Fighter 2 lingo.
Lost half my energy bar to something I couldn't even see.
Yeah, you can't just interrupt them by hitting them.
I am dying again. There's nothing I can do
I'm
about it.
dying again.
This is terrible gameplay. It's atrociously bad gameplay. What a bunch of fucking idiots.
Don't the ninja guy Dan Neps know
can't
it's
do
current
anything.
year? The game's supposed to just let him win.
Yo, this is atrociously awful. And every time you die, completely have to unlock your skills from scratch, because why would the game save anything that you do for an upgrade? That would require brain power of a game developer to put in there, huh? They apparently didn't fucking have any. Off the screen enemy, can't avoid them. Off the screen enemy, can't avoid them. Look at this. Combo from off the screen. Combo from off the screen again. Super armor combo, super armor combo, super armor combo, super armor combo, super armor combo. That's 5 super armor combos in a row.
And again, it's
this
just like,
is fucking trash.
I want to be
play
able to
it.
hit you out of your attack.
I really
and just
don't.
Mash
I
buttons.
tried it again and again and again, and I kept raging. It took me, get this, over 30 minutes. And I finally said enough. I'm just going to quit it. Yo, I don't want to do it anymore. I'm done. You're right. It's forced torture. I'm just not going to play it anymore. Fuck it. I'm not going to waste time because the combat's awful. The combat is awful. That was incredibly dumb. It was a waste. We just wasted a half a fucking hour and didn't even get to beat the first stage tonight because I wasted time on an awfully designed challenge stage that doesn't save what you buy as upgrades. How dumb is that? So get this.
How
It's the end
dumb
of the
are
night.
you?
Look, I realized I haven't gotten a single contribution in over an hour. We were at 110 within an hour and then literally 0 for the next hour because I was hyper-focused on this dumb-as-fuck challenge room. And people don't want to see that. People want to see me enjoy myself, chill and relax, and have a good time. That challenge room single-handedly spoiled the stream, and everyone was having a bad time because of it. I'm serious. People who were having a good time left. They said, fuck this. Complete ass. We have been sitting for an hour at like $100 of support. There's only 40 to go, but we haven't had a contribution in a whole hour. So can we please get a contribution so we can hit the goal for tonight for this fucking busted-ass game? All right, so guys, we're almost done with the stream. I do have to get out of here soon. I wanted to see how far I could get. Guys, please support the stream. It really sucks we got stuck on that for a half an hour. An insanely dumb fucking challenge stage. That was pathetic.
You could have just
We're at
kept
115 to
going.
support. We can definitely hit the goal tonight. We ended the stream at 115. That's it. I'm serious. We made $110 in less than an hour. And then we made $5 for like the last 90 minutes of the stream. And we didn't hit the goal.
$5. Oh, cool. Where's my
You
cut?
ruined the night. I mean it. You're slow.
Number 6.
Ladies and gentlemen, the next game on our Disappointing Games Countdown is Donkey Kong Bonanza on the Switch 2.
Ooh, banana.
The next game on our Disappointing Games Countdown is...
Countdown. Phil, you know you can just stop and try again.
Is Donkey Kong Bonanza on the Switch 2. Destroying things in order to find hidden items and doing a few transformations is the entirety of Donkey Kong Bonanza. That's the whole game. Every world in Donkey Kong Bonanza is almost exactly the same. You go into an area, you look around for hidden bananas, use your sonar to find items in the walls, you destroy everything around you to get the items, Wash, rinse, and repeat. In fact, I would go as far to say that Donkey Kong Bonanza is insanely easy. It is one of the easier games that you'll probably ever play in the modern day. Why do I keep hitting the lava? It's pissing me off. I can't. Why did I fall in? Don't know. You gotta be kidding. I rolled and jumped. The game instead had me roll forward off the platform into the cooking liquid.
Okay, let me resync. Yeah, manipulate the game into letting you win. How about that, Master Manipulator?
Back like a ball.
Like you can't even manipulate a game controller, let alone a person.
It hit me again, and I died,
Hey.
taking 2 simultaneous hits, which makes no sense, because you're supposed to have a level of invincibility. So to hell with this nonsense. Oh, really? You can't do it this way. Even though I bought the ability to do that,
Oh no, Ludwig
it
is
doesn't
drowning.
work. I bought the ability to glide, and the gliding doesn't work. Terrible. Waves of walls? Oh, no, I probably shouldn't have done this. What? I didn't even know that you could fall. Why am I so slow?
Because it's slow-mo.
What happened? He got pushed and I went to jump and it still pushed him anyway. That's so dumb. This is terrible. Fuck this. I'm out of here. I'm not doing it. This is a waste of time. It's like Dark Souls. People weren't into it. They were complaining about it, and the support was bad. So I said, well, oh well. There's some good people here tonight that are generous, and I know that for a fact. If you could contribute tonight, please do. Let's all collectively work together and hit these goals so we could end the week with a fun DSP tries it tomorrow. If not, well, I'm just gonna pout all stream like this. If someone does a big contribution right now, I will beat my chest.
He's not
like
joking, though.
Guys, this is the final 15-20 minutes of the stream. This is your chance to support the stream. Please, let's hit the goal, at least one tonight. It looks like we're not doing DSP tries it tomorrow, but please, let's at least hit one goal tonight so we can do it when I come back on Sunday. Let's get a goal right now. Come on, guys. Let's get some support. All right, guys, this is literally the end of the stream. We're going to go to the next layer, probably start it up, and that's it. So now's your chance to support if you want, and let us hit our goal. And if not, I guess sadly, this playthrough just hasn't done so well. There's not much I can do about that. Look at the support. So now we have absolutely no chance of doing DSP tries it tomorrow, which sucks. Just having a whole week without a
master
DSP
manipulator
tries it,
at work.
sucks. And then on top of that, we already have ideas for other DSP tries-its, and now we're not going to be able to do them. It's going to be delayed. Disappointing day, to say the least. We didn't hit the goal. Horrible support. No one wants to see a 60-hour collectathon on my streams. I won't do optional stuff, right, Jasper Kitty? What's the point? I'm not playing the game for me. I'm playing it for contributions. I don't want to hear any complaints. No, seriously, I don't. I'm tired of it. Oh, well, he's skipping all the content. I don't want to hear it. No, really, I'm tired of the complaints. The complaints department, it's located in this circular file cabinet. You know what I mean? The fucking trash can. That's where you can put your complaints. Whoa, buddy.
Number 5.
Tormented Souls 2. If you remember, we get everything we need to solve a puzzle. This puzzle requires 3 dials and to spell out a word. We have absolutely no clue what this is. There's no hints. We haven't found any hints. You have to spell the name. The name of what? We don't know the name. We don't know any name. Maybe like Alice or something? A-L. Nope, no I. So it can't be Alice. What's the name? Yeah, we don't know the name of the person. We never found their name. What the hell could the name be? We don't know the name, so we can't do this. Could it be Lucia? Maybe it's Lucia. What the hell is the solution? Pedro? Could be Pedro. Should we try Pedro? It looks like it's gonna work. It's the only name we could actually make out of this. No, it didn't work. It does spell Pedro, but it doesn't work. We got Pedro, but it didn't work. Eagle Man is insisting that the puzzle solution is Pedro. Why is it Pedro? It doesn't make sense that it's Pedro. Like, what the fuck is Pedro? We don't know what that means. I don't know any Pedro. How would we know? There's no name or anything over there, so how would we know that the name of the thing is Pedro? I don't know. We don't even have anything here that even relates to that. This sucks. We've been playing for almost an hour. I gotta solve this puzzle before we can save again. I don't know how I'm supposed to solve it. Pedro. It doesn't work. It can't be right. It doesn't work. Where the fuck do I find out that the guy is Pedro? How do you figure that out? Eagle Man, I'm literally telling you why. The game doesn't want you to cheat and speedrun the game by knowing the codes first. So where do we go to find out that it's Pedro? Where is the solution to this puzzle? I don't want to know the solution. I want to know where you were supposed to find the solution. Hello? I literally did not see anything whatsoever that said Pedro anywhere. The game has a bug that if you touch the statues in the underground first, this doesn't work. I don't want to fucking redo an hour of gameplay because the game is fucking buggy shit. This is bullshit. It says fucking Pedro. I'm telling you, that sucks. That's a whole hour lost. Literally an hour of fucking time lost. And I didn't do anything wrong. It's complete garbage. It's not acceptable. That's awful. That's complete garbage. That's ass. Fuck this shit. So I loaded a previous save a half an hour before. We went through the entire graveyard again. Got to the puzzle, went to solve it. Locked. Puzzle won't solve. Let's try to speed run this. We just lost so much time. Like, this is nonsense. We wasted an hour of our stream time to a stupid glitch. That is nonsense. Trying an hour of my life I can't get back. I'm gonna contact the game devs and I'm gonna say, how do you compensate me for the hour of my life I can't get back? And I only have one life to live. So how are you gonna compensate me? My time's incredibly valuable. Man, I wanna do this fucking shit again. This is complete garbage. Okay, this better work. If not, I guess the playthrough's done. I don't know what else to do. It still didn't work, guys. Look, it still doesn't work. The game is bugged. I can't play it anymore. Are you fucking kidding me? There's no way for me to finish the game. The game is bugged endlessly. We played this far and it's ruined. You've got to be joking. This is garbage, man. We're done. We actually can't play the game any further. We're soft locked. The game is bugged and doesn't work. This sucks. We spent 10 to 12 hours playing this and we can't make any more advancement because the game devs are fucking idiots who ruined it. What the hell, man? How'd they screw it up this bad? I can't advance because the game devs patched the game and broke their own fucking game because they're idiots. Wow. We're done and I can't play this game again. We're done. That's the end of the game for me. I'm not gonna endlessly waste my time on this because it's glitched. Are you kidding? I died? Fuck this. I think we're done, man. This is ass. What a waste of time. Update is now live. The fix for soft locks. You fucking idiots, you made more soft locks. What a bunch of dunces. They made more soft locks. Sucks, it's a great game. I was having so much fun with it, and they broke their own game. What morons. I mean, really, I'm sorry, that's moronic. Put a patch in to stop soft locks, and we created more? That's ineptitude. Wow. Well, we were having fun, now we can't play it anymore. What am I supposed to do? This sucks. We're in a situation where I like Tormented Souls 2. People are showing up for it, they're engaging with it, they're supporting it. It's doing well. And now all of a sudden, the game developers made a big mistake, and they've made it so that I'm hardlocked. So now we still had like 20, 30 minutes left. We were at $100 of support. What are we supposed to do? Can't start anything new. So I said, we'll just hang out for a half an hour. So we did. And guess what? I didn't hit my support goal tonight. What, are you kidding me? Tonight's stream just got derailed and is about to fail and not hit a goal. And now we don't know what to do tomorrow because they messed up their game. That actually legit irks me badly. My arms are folded. When my arms are folded, it means one thing. Phil is not pleased. When my arms are folded, it usually means something is very upsetting. Tonight, indeed, something is very upsetting. Support has stopped. It sucks. It pisses me off. It legit does. I'm really upset. Not hitting a goal because of the game screwing up actually angers me. We were on pace to do good things this week. We had a great momentum going, and now it gets derailed because of this nonsense. I don't like that.
Number 4.
Routine. It's terrible. It's horrible. By the end of the game, it takes all of the survival horror element out of the game whatsoever. The main gripe I have with the game is the puzzles are actually quite cryptic. Within 5 minutes of me playing, we encountered a new puzzle. The puzzle is so cryptic and so unspecific of how to solve it. Literally no one on the stream could figure it out, including me. What the fuck? Remember left to right. What the fuck? I don't get it. I have no fucking clue. 3, 5, 3, 4. 3, 5, 3, 4. Left to right. 3, 5, 3, 4. Doesn't work. Great. This is gonna be fun. Try again. 3, 5, 3, 4. What is it then? What's the fucking combination? It doesn't work. So I give up. I just want to know the combination so we can continue. I did the puzzle correctly, so fuck this. Okay, you know what it is? I know what it is. I know exactly what it is. Ready? I know exactly how to solve it now. Left to right, up to down. So if we're going left to right, it's definitely still the Y first. 3, then the star, 3, then the U, 5, and then the diamond. 4. 3, 3, 5, 4. I give up. Fuck this game. No, I don't even care anymore. It doesn't work. It said left to right. First we did left to right, just moving left to right. That didn't work. Then we did left to right going rows. That didn't work. Fuck this game. It's ass. That's 2 different solutions of interpreting the puzzle that's not specific enough to figure out, and they still don't work. Like, why do I want to play further if the game's design is poor? It's pissing me off now. Unless, wait a minute. Hold on a second. Guess what? The number is written on the back of the symbol. So the actual combination is 2, 7, 6, 0. At this point, I don't even want to play anymore. The puzzles are not good. This puzzle is completely stupid. You want me to really just sit here and fuck with 17 possible combinations because your game's not specific enough? Why would 0672 be the solution? It's 2760, which doesn't work. I don't want to play anymore. The puzzles suck. It doesn't work. I give up. This is just garbage. I don't want to play it anymore. People looked it up and still couldn't understand it. With this game, the numbers are randomized for every person, so no one could just know the code and speedrun the game. Ellipsian, what went wrong here? Why doesn't the puzzle work? The combination is random every playthrough, so it's completely fucked up. Oh, the solution is randomized. So does anyone understand how to solve the fucking puzzle? Like, I don't care about the number. I just want to know how do you solve it. Because I know the 4 symbols, but I can't solve the puzzle because it doesn't work. Ellipsian, here's the 4 symbols. The upside down Y in the first column. In the second column, the U, which is the second from the bottom. In the third column, that star, which is right under the circle. And in the fourth column, the bottom right-hand corner of the diamond. Those are the 4 symbols. But what does that correspond to the numbers on the back? We've done every combination. They don't work. It should be 0762. All right, let's try 0762, which means actually the instructions are incorrect. Nope. That doesn't work either. This is dumb. Literally nothing works. The puzzle is poorly designed. I'm about to give up. Well, it's this simple. I played Blueprints this year, and Blueprints has some of the most insanely cryptic puzzles I've ever experienced in any video game in my life. The difference is, with a simple guide online, you can figure out the solutions. Just fucking give me the solution. Put yellow paint on the paper. In this case, the game does not provide guidance whatsoever. This is not acceptable to me. They really screwed this up. It says left to right. Okay, I put it in left to right. Incorrect. I put it in right to left. Incorrect. I put it in with the numbers in one way. Incorrect. The other way. Incorrect. So obviously your puzzle's busted. It's your puzzle is the problem, not me. Literally, if no one on the stream, we have hundreds of people watching. They can't figure it out. I can't figure it out. It's not worth anyone's time. So I think I'm done. This is the dumbest game I've ever played. At this point, this puzzle is just ridiculously stupid. We tried every combination. Fuck this. This is dumb. I'm done. If the game wants to actually, like, code the fucking puzzle to work and make sense to anyone with a logical thinking brain, I'll bother with it again. I'm not wasting any more time on this game. They fucked it up. That's the dumbest puzzle I've ever seen. Blame the game devs. If you can't design a simple puzzle, if that's beyond your understanding as a game dev, then maybe you should make other kinds of games. Don't put puzzles in your game. Because that was ridiculously stupid. There's nothing to Google. Everyone says it's completely different. For everyone, it's randomized, so you can't even look up the solution. So, we're done. Yeah, that's it. Sorry, folks, I tried. That's enough. 40 minutes of one puzzle is enough for me. The game sucks because they fucked up the puzzles. If they would make real puzzles in there for intelligent people, it would be good.
Number 3.
Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4. After having played between 3.5 and 4 hours, I'm not kidding or exaggerating, my right hand was really hurting and my thumb had a lot of soreness and pain. I can't do it. I give up. Seriously, I fucking give up. I'm tired. I'm already tired. My hand is killing me. The fuck? I'm bored and I can't do it and my hand is actually killing me. My hand is killing me, by the way, for the record. Like, playing this game actually hurts my hand. My whole right hand right now is tense, incredibly tight, and it hurts. I couldn't land. What the fuck? It looked like he was straight on. Apparently he wasn't. I seriously don't want to play this anymore. I'm tired, and my hand is killing me. I broke my fucking back. This is a game that's not for someone of my age, I don't think, who doesn't play it. Like, my hand is legit hurting me. Right here in my hand is killing me. Right here. My hand is literally killing me right now.
Like, I'm doing my best. I wish I
My
had
hand
the
is
hands
literally
of a
killing
20-year-old.
me.
Because right now, my thumb is actually throbbing from having just done that for 3.
His hand is literally killing him. This just in. 43-year-old streamer killed by gaming. His hand had literally killed him with the pain
Baby
of playing a
hands,
video
Vernal.
game.
Yeah, 3.5, 4 hours. It sucks. I'm actually in pain
make that
right now.
video.
Like, if I wanted to keep playing this today, I wouldn't be able to. My thumb legit hurts me. Like,
My hand is literally
I'm
killing
actually
me.
sad, and here's why. I'm 42
two
years old now,
reasons.
and
I'm
sadly, I
old.
think what's happening is age is starting to catch up with me. I'm finally hitting the age where this is it. I'm gonna start to have limitations. The last half hour, my hand actually hurt bad. This actually really sucks. So that's number one, okay? Number two, my detractors had a field day with this stream. Why? Because obviously I sucked at it. Initially, when I started playing the game and I sucked, all my detractors laughed and loved it. Oh my god, I hit the wrong angle right when I was about to get special. What the fuck? Oh man.
Just freeing your hands,
God
Phil.
damn it, man.
He manipulated
Dude, I
us
fucking
into
suck at
laughing
this.
at
I
him.
can't play. I seriously can't. What? Dude, I was totally on the ramp. Oh, come on. Seriously, how? Oh my god. You suck at this game. You know, you stink. Fucking, of course I immediately fucking fall. I have no idea why I fell. Huh? Sure. What the fuck? This is so fucking annoying.
I tricked myself
Couldn't
into
turn all the
being
way.
happy.
I tried. Yeah, I can't play this shit.
Yeah, like the only person he manipulates is himself. That's the truth about it. If you think about it, bitch.
Fuck. Now I'm already off. Now it's going to take
He's-
an hour to get back up.
He's the master self-manipulator.
What? I didn't want to do that. Oh,
If only he
fucking
could manipulate
shit,
himself
man.
into
Come
not
on.
sucking.
I can't. Dude, what the fuck, man? This is so frustrating.
It's a lot to ask.
Huh? Wow, look at that momentum. Nope, I tried. I couldn't get the momentum. I don't understand how to get the momentum to transfer up there.
Should make a song about that.
No! Get me the fuck up there. Made it.
The master manipulator of himself.
Yes, no!
Tries to manipulate everyone else. Really just only ends up looking ridiculous.
Even Phil can't trick himself into doing the impossible.
I know, it's so many
What the
contradictions.
fuck? It clipped through. How is that my fucking problem?
So much
It clipped
cognitive
through.
dissonance.
Come on.
It's like if you're so
Why do I clip through the ramp? What am I supposed to
skilled.
do? I literally clipped
teach
through the
yourself.
ramp, but that's what you need to do to get the tape.
He can't
get
teach
up
himself
there now.
anything.
What the fuck? I hate this. I fucking hate this shit. What the fuck? Can't get up there. I tried. Oh my god. Oh, go right back to where I started. Great. This is a waste of my fucking time. Dude, this is pissing me off. I hate this shit. I do. I just want to do a basic thing. Nope. So hard to fucking do. Jesus, man. I'm just gonna give up and say, fuck this objective. I can't do it.
Still rendering more video here. I hate when it gives him like different hair because it makes it look nothing like him. Like, I wanted the character with the hat on, but for some reason it took the hat off and gave him this hairstyle that just like it's just gonna jump scare everybody. There's Phil with a beanie for some reason. That one turned out pretty good. The Los Santos hat. He's got Phil's world all in his hands. There he is in the Grand Canyon, because this world sucks. I'll show you the whole video, just give me a minute. Oh, messed that up.
How the fuck did I just fall? Fuck this game, man. This sucks.
Fuck
I hate this.
this
I don't like it when I give them
game.
bait. It looks like Tony Hawk is their new clip farmer game. This is what they want to do. So that was annoyance number 2. But annoyance number 3, admittedly, was the one that actually really
They're all
irked
clip
me the
farmer
most.
games,
People
Phil.
have said for months they want to see me play Tony Hawk 3
They
and
all
4.
are.
People said they wanted to see me play it on release day. I couldn't. Since then, people have said, when's Tony Hawk? When are you going to play it? When's Tony Hawk? So finally, today was Tony Hawk, and I even didn't do a podcast to play extra. We didn't hit a support goal.
on the first day of me playing the game. We didn't hit a support goal. Oh,
yeah,
man.
you're really
Guys,
not
10 minutes
known
left.
for
Will we hit
playing
the goal or
these
not? If we don't hit
kinds
the
of
goal, then
games.
this is it for Tony Hawk. Like I said, I was going to give it a chance in the rotation if people would show up and engage in support, but I don't know what happened.
Oh,
Sadly,
no.
we didn't hit the support goal, so I guess that's it. Again, I wanted to give it a shot. You guys didn't like it that much. I could tell. Like, a lot of people were here, they were complaining, they didn't like it. So it is what it is. That's it for Tony Hawk 3 and 4. It was a piece of garbage. It was such a bad game. My hand is killing me, and I'm realizing I'm getting too old for certain games.
Wow.
My detractors are having a field day with the fact that I suck at this game, and we don't even hit the support goal.
Damn it.
So here's the deal. If people really wanted Tony Hawk and wanted to see me play it so badly, they would have shown up, engaged, and supported the playthrough. That didn't happen. What happened was my trolls showed up in droves and view-botted the streams and didn't support. Didn't get a good crowd today of positive supporters.
People who don't
We had a
like you
bunch
didn't
of
give you
trolls.
money?
If people
Shit,
couldn't show up for
imagine.
the premiere stream of Tony Hawk to support it, I don't have any confidence that they're going to moving forward. So it's this simple. I want you to reach inside your sweatpants. I want you to pull out your wallet. I want you to unlatch the Velcro. I want you to pull out every card in your wallet right now. And I want you to start charging it up. Get the goddamn card out and charge those subs and charge those memberships and charge those tips. Just put the numbers in, for God's sakes. Do I need to do it for you?
This is manipulation.
Number 2.
Okay.
Clear, obscure.
Like, that's what I was talking about with, like, the obscene begging that we're just supposed to forget about. So this is the name of the band and the album. The band is named the Pig Roach Prophets. The album is named Phil's World Forever. It'll make sense.
Everything sucks. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. He logs on every night, vest already soaked through. Phone in his hand, pulling champions till the sky turns blue. Mega packets, nothing. Shards scatter like dust. He stares into the camera, says, man, this really sucks. Low tips on the board, chat colder than the grave. Gout arm starts twitching, burping waves after waves. He blames the lag, the devs, the world is so unfair. But
Oh, yes,
we all know the
the
truth.
classic
He's the
Los
fool caught in the
Santos
glare.
fedora.
He wanted to be king, FTC on the throne. Now 40-something years and he's streaming all alone. Side scrollers lit him up 5 hours under the light. Left him looking shattered, no redemption in sight. Everything sucks. Oh, dude, this game sucks. Rigged from the start. No tips suck, tearing me apart. Life just sucks. Nothing I could do. Everything sucks. Bad pulls suck. They always attack. This whole world sucks front to back. Phil's world sucks and he can't take it back. Project 7 fell apart. Taxes, oops, slip.
So the Project 7 fell apart. The idea is that he's in the condo and there are people holding cameras and they just sort of vanish and go away. Wow, that did absolutely nothing. It just like covered him in a little bit of dust. It just threw sand at him. You got some dirt in your eye there, Phil. That's odd. Sometimes it just really messes things up. It just costs a little bit of credits. Another 25 credits per 6 seconds. And I have 660 credits left. Going broke over AI generations. You know how it is. But it's fine. You guys have been really supportive lately, and I really appreciate it. And you know that the stuff I'm doing is not for free lately. I mean, my work is free because it's stuff I would be wanting to do anyways. But I have to spend money in order to be creative sometimes. You guys are really cool about that. Thank you. Thank you, Curnox. Thank you, Suburban High. Thank you, everybody who stopped by and hung out for today's stream. What the heck is Kershey looking at? Kershey is looking at Trump in a fursuit. Let's see who else we got here. Marked One. We haven't rated Marked One in a little bit. It's Tevin. Where is Phil at right now, actually? As we wait for this. Let's see. And then we'll pick up more of the... actually, tomorrow is gaming day, right?
Wind this
Today's
bit,
Friday.
Shall we?
So
Now,
we're going to
as
do
I
gaming
said,
tomorrow.
This is literally
Final Fantasy
the tractor
9
inception.
and
we're gonna watch the
the
video
selection of
playing
games.
within the video.
Yeah, we know how it
You know
works,
right here.
DSP.
But just for the
We
intro,
all do it.
correct? You ready for this?
Yeah, we all
The guy
do
was
this.
him
We're
at-
so familiar
Yeah,
with this
and this is
concept.
funny 'cause these are all-
And he explains it like 3 times.
Here he is. He's arrived. And this
Thanks
is funny
for the
because these are all
stream,
different
good.
scenes from things
It
that
was
LTG's
very
been
humbling
involved in
to
over the
watch
years.
react
was
to
him
that
at,
free
Yeah.
stream.
like the
I
streamer
feel
awards from
smarter.
years ago, presenting an award.
I
everyone
just
booed
didn't
him off
realize
the
how
stage.
dumb I was. And then finally DSP explained that I'm just stupid, and that's why I'm so
when's the
easily
last time
manipulated.
this motherfucker was on stage? Street Fighter 2
For
Turbo?
calling him
Like,
stupid.
damn, I guess he just knows everything about me. Like,
May the good
I mean,
blood guys
they
your
did
way.
boo him. Like, imagine anybody from the street.
Yeah, Red Wolf was great.
Lighting DSP to anything. Like, he'd be like the classic drunk uncle there.
Yeah,
just-
dented detail
just
on
sitting
every
up-
single thing. Like I said, if there's a big like Snort Hogan video, it's like an hour. It might take me 2 or 3 to get through it, depending on what the subject is, whatever it is. But fuck me,
Thank
dude.
you once again, Ludwig.
He spent 3 hours on a 15-minute video.
And it's a privilege to be
He
here and
spent
meet so
3
many
hours
amazing
on a
people like
15-minute
yourself.
fucking video.
7. No, that's back.
Big ups
Holy
Ludwig for the
shit.
raid.
7.
Big ups Ludwig for the raid. Tax is only at 64. That's unfortunate. Anthony, how you doing?